I feel like I forgot to do something. It's a bad feeling. Did I forget to mute the stream? No, it's muted. I sent out the tweet. I sent out the Discord. I have all my windows set up. The game's running. No, I think I'm okay. It's recording. It's streaming. It's weird. It's weird. That feeling that you forgot to do something becomes so much more terrifying when you become a dad. Did I brush my teeth? Yes, I did. Yeah. Oh, did bits reset? Can I change that? What is? How long is it staying the top bits? Because I know some people do cheer because they want to get the top spot, and I don't want it to look like I'm resetting that early so more people cheer more bits, because that's not cool. But it resets automatically. I just have that set on the default for whatchamacallit, for whatever Twitch has. Maybe I should just leave it on default, or maybe it should be reset every time we change game, but then sometimes we only play games for a day or two. I don't know. I have no idea. Thank you for the bits. Thratter, 500 bits. Found your stream after watching all your Xenoblade Chronicles 2 videos. I love your reactions to cringy anime tropes. Thank you very much. Congratulations on watching all of the Xenoblade Chronicles 2 videos. That's a commitment. I think Persona 5 is the biggest commitment, but Xenoblade Chronicles 2 is probably the biggest one after that. Maybe Neo. We played Neo a lot. The Neo streams probably aren't that as interesting as Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Yeah, I don't know. But congratulations. Yeah, I've gotten a few messages recently telling me that I should educate myself and learn more about Japanese culture, because my reaction to things isn't fair. And in the case of the Leon thing, maybe they have a point. I'm not sure, but I don't know how it works in the Japanese version. The 11037 Leon thing, maybe they have a point there. I'm not sure, but in terms of everything else, you know, like I'm coming at this with my own background and my own experience with the culture that I've grown up with, and I think a reaction to that, as long as it's genuine and it isn't, you know, it isn't ridicule, I think it's fine. But I think that you'll find, if you go back and watch a lot of my other streams, if you want to, that when it comes to like blatant childish cheesecake, is cheesecake still a term people use? Cheesecake. Pyra is cheesecake in Mithra, and they're both cheesecake. You know, just showing like tits and ass. You know, there's a certain point where boobs become tits, and that is, you know, when they're taken less seriously by the game. You know, like, it doesn't matter if it's a Western game or an Eastern game. If it's completely out of nowhere and it doesn't fit the tone of the game, like, there's a difference between nudity in Witcher than there is in I would say that the sexualization goes further to stupid levels in Xenoblade Chronicles 2, a Nintendo game that's rated T for teen, I think, than it does in Witcher. You know, it's just really fucking dumb in Xenoblade Chronicles 2. It doesn't fit at all. If it did fit, I'd be for it. I'd be positive. You know, I think that sexuality should be explored more in games, especially considering violences. But I don't think it's done particularly well. You know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I'm being unfair to it, especially when it comes out of nowhere, like certain scenes in Persona 5. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I went on a little journey there, but thank you for the bits, Thrafter. I think quite a few people like to see me react to cringy anime tropes. Cakewalking Remastered used 10 bits to say, Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student lying hidden somewhere in this building, the one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her. Makuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this building, the one they call the Ultimate Despair. Watch out for her. Thank you, Harry Oreo. Oh, God. Okay, I appreciate the name, but, like, that is just... Who wants a Harry Oreo? Oh, is a Harry Oreo like a sex name? Like a... Yeah. Is that like a name for a sex thing? Or is it just a Harry Oreo? Ugh. Who wants a Harry Oreo? You know how some things get really creative names, like a Dutch oven or something, you know? No, it's not. It's just a Harry Oreo. Okay, I'm sorry. Thank you, Zara Kavanax, for 11,037 bits. Unfortunately, there aren't any good number memes in Dangan 2. Oh, there aren't. That's a shame. Thank you very much for the crazy amount of bits to keep the meme alive. 11037. Huh. What does it mean? Junko. But thank you. Thank you. That's very, very generous. Thank you so much. Thank you. Reset bits now. This fan art. Hold on one second. There's nothing here. Go check the body. A deadly clash trial. Did you check it? Why are we here? She has a dick. Hey. It was kind of weird that they did that, huh? I wonder if the game went through some testing or something, and people complained that you know, they didn't. She wasn't physically present there. She to he in that scene. I don't know. That was. It's kind of weird they did that. Thank you for the fan art. Thank you. I thank you again, Zarek Hamax, for the bits. Thank you. All right. I think we could probably start. We started ever so slightly early, right? So most people should be here. Okay, so it's gonna be a longer stream today. So the goal is to get the game done by tomorrow, and then I'm going to take a bit of time off from streaming to finish God of War. I may stream 1 or 2 more times before God of War is done, just as a brief break, and also to keep the streams alive. But I'm not going to be starting a big game. I'm not going to be playing Bayonetta. I'm not going to be playing Dangan 2. I'm not going to be playing David Cage games. I'll probably be finishing Moon Crash and maybe some Gungeon. I've also been meaning to play Save the Date, so we might do those in a stream or two. We also have the Q&A stream on Friday, and that might take up multiple nights because usually it does, but maybe we can get that done in one night. We'll see. But yeah. At this point, God of War is almost certainly going to be in August. I'm going to try very, very hard to get it done as soon as I can. But yeah, this took longer than I thought. I thought I was going to be done on the weekend. And it's Tuesday, and we still have 2 streams left. So sorry about that. I didn't realize what I was getting into.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Mukuro Ikusaba. So yeah, so we're gonna be going for at least 7 hours today, just like last stream, and I think that'll make it so I can finish tomorrow. Do I think that? Okay, I'm not gonna read that out loud because I don't want to spoil it. I understand the question, Godslayer. Do I think that on the hardest difficulty is broken? Well, almost every fight in God of War is broken because the combat system is sloppy as shit. But you only really see it be broken on the hardest difficulty setting. So yes. Yeah. The answer is yes. But not because of that fight, but just because the hardest difficulty setting is broken. There's more fan art? I don't see it. I don't see it. Bum-ba-da-dum. Emily drew human waifu Joe and husbando Lily. Hold on, let me see. I think that's it. That's waifu Joe. Waifu Joe's cute. Waifu Joe is a cute. And husbando Lily is quite Chad Ketchy strapping. Those are really good. Thank you. Makuro Ikusaba. What?
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Makuro Ikusaba.
The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair.
Any chance to recap? Not of the whole game, sorry. And what happened last time was quite convoluted, so I don't know if I could sum it up quickly. Sakura's dead, and that's the only really big development that happened.
Watch out for her.
And this what we're going through now, yeah. Well, it's this game, so it'll probably recap for you. Don't worry. Kyoko told me to watch out for her, Makuro Ikusaba. That there was 3 days before the next incident. What? 3 days before we'd be faced with another murder. What? How does she know it's 3 days? 3 days before the worst thing so far would reveal itself. Oh, okay. So I figured that. Okay, I think that's a girl, right? Look at the fingernails. Huh. I thought that that maybe. So this is the person that attacked us when we got into the room with all the papers, right? I was wondering, I forgot to say this last stream, I was wondering if that was actually what they looked like, or if that was just a representation of Makoto didn't turn around and see. You know what I mean? If that was just a, you don't get to see what this person looks like because Makoto didn't, so we're just going to give this representation of them instead. But this makes me think that no, that is actually what they look like. Why is the hand on the bottom not in the sleeve? So was this just draped over them instead of what they were wearing? Yeah, it looks like a lab coat that's backwards. $100-mile dash. Pain of a junk food junkie. Junk food junkie? Junk food junkie? Junk? Like junk? In the meantime, the day after Sakura's class trial, that morning in the dining hall. So let's begin the usual post-trial investigation. Hey, you didn't make small talk or anything. We never just get straight to the point like that. If you want to keep up with me, you must refrain from pointless small talk. Jeez, how high is that horse of yours? It can't be Junko. Junko's dead. There's no coming back from fucking 8 Odin's spears being stabbed through you. Like no. Jeez, how high is that horse of yours? Well, unless Bear has resurrection magic, like, and in that case, I think that he would have used it on Sakura. He just acts like that to hide his own insecurities. That's what I like to think anyway. Regardless, if you want to defeat the mastermind, you need to follow my lead. They creep around the school like a mouse, but the mastermind's pride is as bloated as a cow's udder. In the name of my and no matter what it takes, I will rid this world of them. Hey, Taco. Huh? Hey, Toko. You've been pretty quiet. Man, you're so boring now. You just sit there like a mushroom. I'm gonna start calling you Miss Mushroom. You know she's a serial killer, right?
What's your deal?
She didn't snap back at you. Her talking makes things difficult, so I told her not to open her mouth without permission. Damn. Damn. What? But if she can't open her mouth, she can't eat or drink water. I don't care.
How about that?
And you're okay with that, Toko? Jeez, how low is that rock you're hiding under?
Whew.
I believe this is the small talk Barracuda warned us against.
Come on.
And yet, I let myself get involved. But it is now finished. I will never allow you to drag me down to your level again. Until next time,
Let's go.
we're going to begin our search. Stop running your mouths and start moving your legs. Thank you for the 500 bits, Micrologist. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. Yep, no message again. Thank you so much. You've given a lot of bits, Micrologist. Thank you so much. Pressured by an obviously irritated Chad Ketchy, we all started our exploration. Okay, next floor, next floor. So if we get free time, we're obviously hanging out with Danny, right? Danny is best boy of this game. I love Danny. Okay, so how many do we need? 97. Okay, so... we can spend all of our coins, pretty much, to get a guaranteed one. But then I think we need to spend all of our keep spending coins until we get at least one more. One more. Is that a new one? No. That's not new. That's not new either. My problem with that one fight is that she has a few random dash attacks you can't possibly predict or do anything about, so it's kind of luck based. Her other Valks, all other Valks are completely predictable. They follow patterns you can always counter. Okay, so so there's an ability. So I know what you're talking about. If she can come at you and dash at you, and then she can either do her forward wing stab, or she can do the twirly bullshit after she lands. Right? That's the two abilities that she can do. It depends on what direction she dashed in before she dashes forward. If she dashes to the right, then she's gonna do her wing stab. If she dashes to the left, so if you're looking at her, she dashes to the left and then forward at you, she's gonna do the wing stab. If she dashes to the right and then at you, she's gonna do her twirly tornado bullshit. I can't remember which one it is. I can't remember if it's left or right. I'd have to review the footage. I talk about it a lot in the script. I just can't remember left or right. That's how it works. However, that's still bullshit because it's so stupid to even have to try to think of that and notice that. However, she can bug out sometimes and she can dash forward at you without going left or right if she gets caught on the edge of the arena. So even knowing that, it's still bullshit. It's still bullshit. There's also an ability she has that the other Valk has, which I hate so much, which is that she will do a light explosion that will blind you, that'll blind Carlos, and because it's on your hardest difficulty, when the Valks go up in the air, you can't throw the axe to stun them anymore. You can't do that anymore. They're immune to it, except for a certain case. So in the earlier difficulties, you could throw the axe to do it, but in this one you can't do that. So the light explosion will always hit you because you can't throw the axe. Well, what you have to do, and this is completely fucking stupid, is you have to turn around. You have to turn around so you're not facing the light. But there's other light explosions in the game that don't work that way. They're proximity based instead of where you're looking. So it's really fucking stupid. However, what's even more stupid, and I found this out, and again, it's in the video, is that it's not where Carlos is looking, it's where the camera is facing. So Carlos can be, like, standing, you know, bathing in the light of this fucking super fucking nova that the Valkyrie is looking at, but if you turn the camera and look it away, he doesn't get blinded. And vice versa too. If you turn Carlos away and then turn the camera back and look at it, you still get blinded even though Carlos wasn't looking at it. It's pretty dumb. It's pretty dumb. There's a lot of dumb shit in the new God of War. A lot of dumb shit. Sorry, I know the video's late, and I know that it should have been out already, but it got really heavily delayed because we moved. But like I've done a lot of work on it. Like I played that game to fucking death, and it's like, as you can see, it's bursting out of me now. Like I have a lot to say. There's so much dumb fucking shit in that game. Playing it on the hardest difficulty mode really made me not like it as much anymore. But like, who's gonna play it on the hardest difficulty mode, really? Hardly anybody. So it's not fair to criticize it so heavily because the hardest difficulty mode has a lot of problems, because who the fuck is gonna play it on Give Me God of War, right? I'm starting to think we should have spent all the coins. What games have you played that were ruined by overplaying it for a video? What do you mean? Like, we're ruined in terms of what my estimation is, or ruined for my own enjoyment? I don't think anything's been ruined by my opinion on it, you know what I mean? Like, for the video or anything. But in terms of what I ruined for myself by getting so completely sick of it, I got completely sick of Dragon's Dogma. So sick of Dragon's Dogma. Like, the DLC in Dragon's Dogma is actually kind of cool. That actually might be where I ruined how I could judge it. But then again, that was the DLC and the base game of Dragon's Dogma was released together on PC, so that's just a pacing problem at that point, right? Nah, maybe that's not fair. It's being bundled together. Yeah, that's not fair. Yeah, but I got sick of Dragon's Dogma. I may have ruined Hollow Knight a little bit for myself. Like, I played Hollow Knight so much that going back to that is kind of like, you know what? Not yet. You know? Not yet. Maybe I should try and get it down to 50-50. Spend 44 coins to get it 50-50. Alright, here's what we'll do. We'll get it to 10% and then we'll use it. Okay, 10%. What could go wrong? What could go wrong? We're spending all these coins, but it's not guaranteed. What could go wrong? What could go wrong? Oh no! Oh no! It's new. It's new. It's new. Relax. Relax. Chat. Who doubted? Who had no faith? Who had no faith? Who had no faith? Is that new? No, it's not new. Okay, there we go. We spent all the coins. You guys happy? Whenever I do that, whenever I blow a bunch of coins but I don't make it 100%, whose butthole clenches in chat? Raise your kappas. I know it's kappas. Raise your kappa thing. I don't know. I'm a bad streamer. Who's? Thank you, Wizlex, for the 10-month resub. 10 months and still enjoying waifu Joe. Joe's not a waifu. I just tuned in. What did I miss? We're at the start of a chapter, so not much actually. We were told that someone's gonna die in 3 days, and it looks like it's gonna be the masked person that attacked us when we went into the secret office room. And then we spent some coins. Also, apparently, Toko can't talk anymore unless Chad Ketchy gives her permission, which I'm pretty sure she's loving. But yeah. Thank you, Micrologist, for the sub. Oh, you gifted a sub to Joe Pagano? Joe Pagano? Danganronpa? Thank you very much. Thank you. Welcome, Joe. Welcome to the Joe Club. Welcome. Welcome. Waifu Joe in pajamas. Thank you, Irina112, for the new sub with Prime. Welcome to Prime Time, Irina112. Thank you. Play Despacito. Play it. That has 6 billion views on YouTube. Despacito. 6 billion. That's just insane. And thank you, Yellow Sock Zero, for the resub for 8 months. Haven't seen a stream in a while. Good to see you love anime now. This might not be a good stream to start with if you haven't seen this in a stream in a while, Yellow Socks. Because this story is actually not that bad, and there might be too many spoilers around. But if you don't care about that, then welcome. I hope you like it. Maybe you already played this game. Maybe I'm warning you for no reason. But thank you. Welcome back. Despacito. So here I am on the 5th floor of Hope's Peak Academy. The 5th floor has been opened up to us, and it's totally different from all the floors we've seen up till now. For some reason it feels unpleasant. What do you mean? It looks really nice. This looks way nicer than the other floors. Look at this. Where are the mosquitoes coming from? We're gonna find out. 5A, 5B. Hey, owie. 5C. Raw. Bio raw. I don't know what that means. Oh, that's a door outside. Nighttime secrets. No more stomp stomp. He's so dirty. Coin. Do. Haha, catch me if you can. Wait up, I'm gonna punish you. Gross. Makoto. What? When did this happen? What's this? Huh? Does she want to talk to me about something? Toko, what's wrong? Is she trying to say something? I think she's almost just a little more and I might get it. I'm sorry, but I have no idea what it is you're trying to tell me. She just let her shoulders drop. She looks so sad. I guess she gave up. This floor feels different compared to all the others. I'm not sure what it is. Is there some reason for that? I hope it's not anything too creepy. Oh shit. What the hell is this? The grotesque horror of the room struck me hard and fast. What I saw was bad enough, but what I smelled, it was sour, pungent, impossibly rank. Damn, Hifumi was here.
I see.
It smells awful, doesn't it? It must be at least vaguely familiar to you. After all, you've been around your fair share of corpses. Are you saying? It's the smell of death, their flesh and fat and blood. Why is the blood red this time? What? Why is it red? There was no surprise in his voice, no shock. But he was right. I had experienced the smell more than once before. It was the smell of death and Despacito. But the smell here is strong, condensed. It's the smell of a battlefield. Monokuma must have.
Hey!
What? My fault again? Stop trying to blame everything on me. If you hadn't done what you did, this never would have happened. No. It's quite the opposite. The opposite?
Now then.
Yep, let me give you an itty bitty eegee squeegee little hint. As far as this room goes, I don't know a thing. I just left it exactly how I found it. What?
Yes, indeed.
How's that for a hint? Better than those stupid hints you get from NPCs and those mean old RPGs. Do you know you're in a game? But it's pretty scary, huh? Blood all over the walls and junk. Of course, even in the outside world, people die bloody, gruesome deaths every day.
Can't wait.
So it's not really a big deal. Just keep your chin up and keep on living, soldier. What's he talking about? He just left it the way he found it? What's the meaning of all this? Okay, well, there's a camera, so this predates the camera. The camera does look newer than everything else. So there's blood on the, why is the blood red this time? Eye for an eye. Isn't that what he said? No matter when, no matter where, surveillance cameras are following our every move. I mean, they're absolutely everywhere. How many cameras does this place have anyway? At least 2. Nice, a coin. Nice. Nice. Can you imagine how much chat would hate it if every single time I got a coin, I went back and spent it individually and then went and searched for another one? There's blood all over the place. I want to shut my eyes forever against such a ghastly sight. It appears all the bloodstains are dry. And their color has changed as well. I think it's safe to assume these stains are considerably old. Alright, so that's why it's red? Because it's dried blood? Yeah, I don't like that game. If you were allowed to have red blood, why didn't you have red blood for... Yeah, that's weird. I guess it was stylistic. I thought it was censorship, but I guess it's stylistic. This is all really blood? Of course, I wouldn't find it interesting otherwise. And it is interesting, I assure you. What on earth happened in this classroom? He seems like he's enjoying himself. No way I can keep up with someone like that. There are white chalk outlines drawn all over the floor. How many bodies were there? I've seen this kind of thing on detective shows and stuff like that. You always see it at the scene of a murder. I wish I could say I don't believe it. This looks really bad. Okay, so did we like... I'm pretty sure that I wanted it to be an alternate reality thing where there's different versions of us and there's a version where they go to normal school and that's where the pictures come from, the photographs we found. But I'm pretty sure, especially after what Kyoko said, what did you do to my body, that they went to school for a while and they have no memory of it. Like they've been here for a while before. And it was just anime convenience bullshit when Makoto showed up in the beginning that it was that first day that he went through let's do the time warp again and forgot about it all. So I'm just like, did we do this? Did the 15 of us do this? 15 is a lot for a communal murder. Like, did the 15 of us do this and this is our punishment? Like, we did this? Like, are we the baddies? Did we do something wrong together and this is just our punishment? Leave the area? No. This is weird. I wasn't expecting this at all up here. This is one of the monitors Monokuma appears on it. It seems pretty useless when he's not on it. Actually, no, it's totally useless no matter what. Except for a... No, okay. Barracuda, about what Monokuma just told us. It's not like I'm not even... It's like I'm not even here. He must be lost in thought. Is he really thinking that hard? Or is he just flat out ignoring me? Huh, alright. Hey, Owie. Hey, Owie. Owie. There's ice cream in that room. You wanna go? Raw. Rattle, rattle. It's locked. We came all this way just to be denied here. The sign in the hall says biolab. A biolab that we're forbidden from seeing into. It kind of sounds like something out of an old cheesy horror movie. Really? A suit of armor is on display. It's extremely Japanese and also extremely full of coins. Yes! Yes, yes, called it. This is one of those monitors. Okay, yeah. Okay, alright. There's a bunch of wooden lockers in here. The wooden lockers and keys remind me of super old school public bathhouses. It's a straw post used for sword practice. Did they use it for training here too? They also used it for keeping coins. Yes! Yes, 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 yes. fire. On fire. On fire, man. On fire. Even though this room is totally enclosed, there's a cherry tree planted here, and it's in full bloom.
Hey.
It's quite elegant. This is what you consider elegant?
Indeed.
I lived overseas for a long time, so this kind of Japanese-style scenery is refreshing. But considering our situation, isn't it kind of out of place? Kind of out of place? Even though this room is totally enclosed, there's a cherry tree planted here, and it's in full bloom.
Hey.
It's quite elegant. I like cherry trees. They're nice. I really like them. They're very nice. The target seems pretty far away, gotta say. Pretty proud of my eyesight, and also for seeing the coin that was there. Yes! 3 for 3! Yes! Yes, 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 yes. Yes! What Kyoko told me yesterday. What the heck did it mean?
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Mukuro
The
Ikusaba.
16th student.
Lying hidden somewhere in the school.
The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Kyoko. I'm not gonna say anything. Huh? I can't say anything. Kyoko narrowed her eyes. Her gaze darted up to the surveillance camera.
Hey.
You understand why, right? She was trying to tell me that whatever it was important. The mastermind couldn't find out. But how did Kyoko get her hands on information that could be that important?
So then...
We're finished here. Why don't we go to the bathhouse and talk about it? She made it very clear that our conversation had come to an end. And just like usual, I didn't understand anything any better than before. Well, that goes without saying, right, Makoto? Oh, here's the mosquito room. Here's the mosquito room. Thank you for the bits from Mixed Meta. You are completely blessed to have not known number 15 and Desposito. The only way you could be more blessed is by not knowing what loss is. I know what loss is. I know what loss is, unfortunately. I'm surprised that turns into such a big thing, though, loss. Wait. Number 16. The Ultimate Despair. I think I had seen Desposito before, though. I remember when I went and watched the video, I was like, oh yeah, it's this thing. I think I'd seen it before. I just didn't remember the name. Thank you, Questioning Turkey, for the 7 resub. I love your name, Questioning Turkey. What are you questioning? Cool and good. Are you questioning whether or not Joe is a waifu? Because the answer is no. But thank you for the 7 resub. Thank you, Royal Flush 9, for the new sub with Prime. Welcome to Prime Time, Royal Flush 9. Thank you very much. I think this speed of saying thank you is what's going to be standard going forward, by the way. I think that previously I spent too much time saying thank you, and as grateful as I am, you guys are here to watch me play games, not to say thank you. So I think I'm going to try and keep it this quick as much as possible going forward. I hope that's okay, but if it's not, then yeah, I think one has to be prioritized over the other. Thank you, Lucid Streamer, for the 100 bits. I'm going to cut down on meme production so there are less interruptions and you can finish the game faster. Just wanted to wish you luck on the coin hunting and waifu romancing. Also, what is the probability of you playing a fan meme game? Asking for a friend. Ooh. Depends on the game. Someone was making a dating simulator at one point, and I had to tell him that I couldn't really endorse it because there were other YouTuber characters involved, and that might get me in trouble, and it might like look bad and everything. But yeah, so it depends on what it is. Hey, Danny. Okay, there's definitely a coin in here, right? Definitely a coin in here. Makoto. Wow, what is this? It's a coin. This thing is super weird, super creepy. Flowers aren't supposed to get this big. Is this thing real?
Watch out!
Watch out! What? That's a Monokuma flower. I came up with the name myself. Try and touch it, and you're in for some real excitement. Your heart's all like, whoa, and the plant's all like, snap, and your flesh is all like, look, I'm dead. Is this Vor? In other words, it's a monstrosity. It's pretty freaking amazing, if I do say so myself. A student at Hope Speak added improvement after improvement and created this miracle creature. The ultimate botanist, although they don't go here anymore. They died during the tragedy.
Actually...
By the way, despite how it looks, that flower is super practical. It can eat paper, plastic, even people. So it's totally good for the environment. All right, so it's gonna be involved in the murder.
Well,
Such an eco-friendly creation is vital for the future growth of a healthy society. Not that I know anything about that myself. Spouting more and more nonsense, Monokuma eventually disappeared. Coin? Coin? Whatever it is, I better keep my distance. Yes! 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 Just to be sure, I should take a look in that tool shed. So the room was the tragedy? No. The tragedy is supposed to be like some big cataclysmic event that happened to the world. So I don't think it's related. I don't know. This place seems totally disorganized, from a lawnmower to fertilizer, flower pots to farm tools, and leaning against the back wall. Is that a coin? A pickaxe? Bags of fertilizer are piled up, and there are so many different kinds to choose from. Oh, I didn't call that one. God damn it. I didn't think we were getting a coin this soon. There are different kinds of gardening tools here. Are they trying to get us to become self-sufficient? Huh? There's something carved into the handle of this pickaxe. Crazy diamond. Wasn't that the biker gang? Crazy diamond? I feel like I remember seeing that somewhere. That was the biker gang, right? So many flower pots, big ones, little ones, any size you might need, even the size of a coin. Maybe I'll grow some flowers to put in my room. Oh, fuck, man. All right, we lost it. We lost it. There's a lawnmower here. Even with this here, who's actually going to take care of the lawn? Fuck. We lost our streak. No matter when, no matter where, surveillance cameras are following our every move. I mean, they're absolutely everywhere. How many cameras does this place have anyway? Was there anything else up here to look at? Sprinkler. Those nozzles poking out, are those the sprinklers? I've lost my touch. I've lost the Midas touch. It's gone. This is one of the monitors Monokuma appears on. Yeah. Let's look at the shed. Is this a chicken coop? What's a chicken coop doing here? This place even has chickens, huh? They're just regular chickens, right? Like they don't eat people or lay bombs instead of eggs or something crazy like that? It seems safe. 5 chickens. It's a chicken. I'm not gonna like lay. It's not gonna like lay a bomb, is it? It's gonna lay a coin. It's a chicken. It's not expecting to be fed like humans, is it? No, it's expecting coins. It's a chicken. It really is, right? Like, I can say that for sure. I think it's a coin. Fuck, man. It's a chicken. It's really alive, right? There's no mistake. You know what isn't alive? A coin. It's a chicken. It doesn't have, like, a second form, right? Like a coin? Nah, there's no coin this time. Yeah, called it. No coin. We're done. Fucking done. Oh, you like chickens too, Makoto? Yeah, I love these little guys. They're seriously cute, right? And there's exactly 5 of them here. Exactly. 5. You know, the number that comes after 4 and before 6, at least in terms of natural numbers. Anyway, whenever the number 5 pops up, that's a good omen. It contains the mysteries of the cosmos.
I'm at least 30%
It's a number of power, a refreshing number on par with hand-squeezed all-natural lemonade. He never lets me get a word in edgewise. There's some kind of control panel set near the wall. Does it control the air conditioning or something? It's for the sprinklers. Sprinklers? Yeah, it controls the sprinklers in the garden. The sprinklers are set to go off every morning at 7:30. Don't you dare change it without permission. Of course, the settings panel is locked, so you couldn't change it if you wanted to. So that means the sprinklers go off at 7:30 a.m. every morning. Yep, you got it. It's super user-friendly, which sucks. So there's gonna be some murder here, and the sprinklers are gonna wash the blood away or something, and we're not gonna be able to tell when it happened. There's 5 chickens, so later on there's gonna be a chicken missing. There's gonna be a tool missing from the thing. Like they're doing something here. So if you get here too early, you'll get drenched. So watch yourself. Or someone gets wet and they trail water through the school. So you're not a little kid, right? You're too old to go running through sprinklers anyway.
Yes.
Or do you have some kind of water fetish? I'm sure someone in chat does. I'm gonna tell everyone. Ah! Alright, let's talk to Danny.
Yo.
At first I thought I saw blue skies, but it turns out they just painted the walls and ceiling.
You know?
But the plants are all real. It's been a while since I've smelled vegetation. It helps me relax. Yep. Lower your finger.
What the heck?
That's not what you're thinking, is it? Huh? Why is that bad? Don't you get it? Don't you realize the true horror of plant life? It's just there, just beneath the surface, beneath their calm exterior. They're always watching and waiting. And when they decide they can't leave us in charge of Earth anymore,
The end is nigh.
they'll put their plan for global human extinction into action.
Well,
I'm serious. I think the tragedy is that Danny's still alive. I think that's the tragedy. Are we done? I think we're done. I guess I've seen what there is to see up here for now, but once again, nothing I've found seems to make any real sense. I need to head back to the dining hall and find out what the others turned up. And Hunter is using her bits to say, okay, so Monokuma starts investigation, and then the trial when 3 or more people find the body for the first time. What happens if you destroy the body? Well, then, yeah, that's a good question. But I think you can't become the Blackened either without the investigation. So you could kill someone and get away with it, and they would just be missing, and you wouldn't be Blackened, so you wouldn't leave. So you're just killing someone just for the hell of it. I think. I'm not sure. I think. Maybe after a while, maybe he would just pop up and just confirm that someone was killed and they're missing, and that's it. I don't know. He just makes shit up as he goes along. So like, who knows? One after another, everyone made their way to the dining hall, and before too long, it would appear everyone has returned. But still, it's just the 6 of us. That's barely enough for a decent volleyball team, and that's awful.
Just a second.
Hey, don't be a sourpuss. We gotta think positive. Besides, even if one more person dies, we can still field the basketball team.
hey.
That's like reverse positive thinking. Anyway, there's no time to be depressed. For the sake of everyone we've lost, we have to do our best. What's really gonna be bad is if there's only 3 people left, and one person murders one of the 3, then there aren't enough people to start the investigation because only 2 people can find the body. So even though someone knows the other one's guilty, you're guilty, but we can't do the investigation because it can't do the bing, 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 bing. Can we stop all this group hug nonsense? We need to find out what everyone's discovered. Hey, Allie.
Yeah.
I checked all the windows on the 5th floor, front to back. That used to be kind of Sakura's job, but anyway, no dice. There are metal plates on all the windows, just like everywhere else.
Correct.
Which means no chance of escape on the 5th floor either.
So,
But when I was looking around, I realized something about the layout of the school. What exactly did you notice about the layout of the school?
Just a second.
You took a good look around on the 5th floor yourself, didn't you, Makoto? Huh? Why do you ask?
So then,
Because if you did, you must have noticed the 5th floor is lacking something every other floor has. Leon! The stairs. Something on all the other floors, but not on the 5th floor? Are you talking about stairs? There aren't any stairs leading up from the 5th floor. That's what you're talking about, right? Does that mean the 5th floor is the end?
correct.
We're finally starting to get a clear picture of the school. All that's left now is to solve the underlying mystery.
But
But that's the hardest part.
okay.
Even if it's hard, we still gotta do it. Yeah, Hina's right. Everything will be okay as long as we work together. I'm sure we'll make it out of this. No, not I'm sure. We absolutely will make it out, no matter no matter what it takes.
Hey,
My concern is with the biolab. That was the only place on the 5th floor that we couldn't access. The biolab, huh? I wonder what's in there.
Could it be?
If this were like a cliche horror game, it'd be some kind of creature, the final boss, or tyrant. Or,
What?
we're not in a horror game though. Either way, we don't need to worry about it at the moment. Don't bother thinking about something that can't be understood, no matter how much you think about it.
Naturally.
Your tiny brains can only do so much, so focus on utilizing them efficiently.
Well,
I don't really like how you said it, but what you said is probably right. Wow.
What?
No, how I said it is right too. He's doubling down on being a dick.
You know?
Well, there's a big garden up on the 5th floor, and I found more than one thing to be worried about. A stupidly large plant, a chicken coop, and I know what you're gonna say, but a tool shed. No, I want to say, why are you scared of the chicken coop? Monokuma said that was called a Monokuma flower. Even touching it seems dangerous, so we have to be careful.
You're serious?
It's totally a man-eating plant. I'm sure it's different from the one that lives in the pipe, though. How many video game references can we cram into this scene, Danny? Anyway, that thing must benefit from the sprinkler system as much as anything else in there. Oh yeah, apparently its sprinklers come on every morning at 7:30 on the dot. Ooh, excuse me. Yeah, remember that. You don't want to get drenched and catch a cold.
yeah.
Well, you don't have to worry. They say idiots never catch colds, you know? Of course not, because idiots never get wet. What? I think you're thinking of ducks. I'm starting to worry about you, Hiro. Can you tell me what 10 plus 10 is?
What the heck?
Hey, come on, you don't always have to call me dumb. I may have been held back 3 times, but that doesn't make me stupid. But if it'll make you happy, I'll answer your dumb question. So, what was the question again? Don't worry, you just answered it.
You know?
Okay, why are you worried about the chicken coop? There were a bunch of chickens in the chicken coop, right? That's right, 5. 5 chickens. 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. A deadly chicken. Another deadly chicken. Another even more deadly chicken. A 4th deadly chicken. A 5th deadly chicken. A deadly coop. A deadly garden. Deadly eggs. I love chickens. Let's raise them up big and fat, then we can make fried chicken. Oh, or barbecue. Decisions. Oh. Or how about raw? Because there's nothing fresher than raw, right? No. I'm pretty sure that'd kill you. Why are you worried about the chicken
You
coop?
know?
You noticed it too, huh? That pickaxe.
What?
Huh? What about the pickaxe? Well, there was a pickaxe in the tool shed, and the words Crazy Diamond had been carved into the handle. Haven't we seen that phrase somewhere before? Crazy Diamond. Yeah, that does sound kind of familiar, I think.
It's true.
I don't just think, I know. We've definitely seen that phrase before. Huh? Where? So at some point, Mondo used that pickaxe, and it was his. He used it a lot, so he carved Crazy Diamond into it. Yeah, they were definitely at the school before. Definitely. That's it. I remember. It was on Mondo's uniform, on the back of his jacket. His jacket said the same thing, right? Crazy Diamond.
I see.
You're absolutely right. But why would that be on the pickaxe in the garden?
Could it be?
Mondo must have snuck in there and done it, right?
Not possible.
But we didn't have access to the garden until today.
That's right.
Then maybe Mondo brought it with him when he first came here and Monokuma confiscated it. Whatever the reason, that's what stuck out to me in the tool shed, the pickaxe connected to Mondo. Well, what stuck out to me wasn't the pickaxe at all. Huh? Then what did?
Yo!
What I noticed was the lawnmower. I'm thinking maybe we can use it to call for help.
Huh?
How are you gonna call for help with a lawnmower?
What the heck?
I don't know. Maybe I can use it to make crop circles or something. He's gotten dumber as the game's gone on, right? Right? He's gotten dumber as the game has gone on. Oh, is there fan art? Hold on. Fan art memes. Did you make her boobs bigger? What did you do? What did you do? Or is that some lewd fan art that you found for Xenoblade Chronicles 2? I like your attitude. Yeah, that's it. I'm gonna make crop circles. And we can use those to call for help. What the heck's happened to you? You weren't like this in the beginning, you know.
You know?
Well, back then my personality hadn't quite solidified yet. Yeah, even the game is drawing attention to it. He's acting way stupider than he was before. Like, way stupider. I didn't think it was possible, but I'm more disappointed in you now than I've ever been. Like, is Monokuma, like, drugging him or something and making him dumber? Hey, Barracuda, it seems like Toko wants to say something.
What?
So, why are you telling me?
Hey.
Well, because you told her to zip it or whatever. I'd forgotten about that. Jesus, man, I know you like torturing her, but come on. Well, Toko, if you want to envelop us all in your putrid breath, I won't stop you. You honor me, master. And don't worry, I took care of the odor problem. Haha, seriously? You're just gonna take it? Shut up! And don't interrupt when my master and me are talking. Okay, so what did you want to tell us? Well, I was in a classroom on the 5th floor and so something caught my attention. Was it all the blood? It was this. A knife. Whoa, that thing is huge. It's like Rambo size.
What?
It's a survival knife. I almost said surveillance knife. It's got a camera on it. It's a survival knife of some type. But what was it doing in the classroom?
Well,
How would I know?
Very suspicious.
What are you going to use that knife for? What are you planning to do to us? I'm not gonna do anything. I just picked it up. I didn't want to leave the knife just laying around.
How about that?
I'd rather have it laying around than in the hands of a serial killer. Don't compare me to her. I'm nothing like her. Listen, more important. Now that we have the knife, what are we gonna do with it?
You know?
We can't let Toko keep it, that's for sure. We don't know what she might do.
what's your
I
problem?
don't want it anyway. It's too dangerous. So what should we do? Give it to Chad
So
Ketchy.
then.
Why don't you hang on to it, Makoto? Huh? Me? Oh yeah, I totally trust Makoto to take care of it.
Okay.
Then that's that. Hold on. Don't I get a say?
It's all clear now.
It just shows how much they trust you. You should do as they ask. Oh, wouldn't it be cool if like the last trial was you killed someone and you had to try and get away with it? And it was a reversal? That would be awesome. That would be fucking great. I would really enjoy that. I don't think that's gonna happen, but that would be fucking fantastic. That would be really cool. It just shows how much they trust you. Are you sure it's trust? I feel like they're just using me. Okay, so here you go, Makoto. They're acting like I already said yes. Fine. I guess there's nothing I can do. I'll just keep it in my desk drawer for now. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. Hey, Toko. Do I still have a bad breath? So sorry. I'm sorry it stinks. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
You made a valuable discovery. Good job. Oh god. Oh no. Okay. Toko might have to go to her room. Huh? Did Master just praise me? Hey, good for you. I'm dreaming. I must be dreaming. That I would ever experience such a dream. I feel so strange. So strange. Really strange. Oh no. Yeah. Whenever I look at Toko these days, it makes me feel sad. Really, I feel something else. Master praised me. I could live in this dream forever.
Yeah.
Anyway, it's settled. We'll let you be in charge of the knife, Makoto. All right. Whoever it is on Discord that has their profile pic as her and thinks that she's best girl, I hope you enjoyed that. By the way, did any of you find it? The other strange room on the 5th floor? Well, no. Strange is a massive understatement. The smell of flesh and fat and blood. The white outlines of countless corpses. I mean, it was like 7. It wasn't countless. It was 7, I think, like 6 or 7. It was more dreadful than anything I've encountered here so far.
What?
It's not even double digits, bro. Well, what the hell are you talking about? The smell itself was horrific, far beyond any normal murder scene. Every body smell concentrated.
Huh?
God, I'm glad I didn't see it. I feel like I'm gonna barf just hearing you describe it.
But
But I mean, what the hell happened in that room?
So, in other words,
I can only think of one thing. A large group of people died right there in that room. A bunch of people were killed in there? Stop, seriously, I'm gonna throw up.
It can't be.
Perhaps that's what was meant by the biggest, most awful, tragic event in human history. No! No! The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is not that 6 or 7 people died in a fucking classroom. No. That's really, really bad. Really, really, really bad. But, like, you know what's even worse than that? The fucking Holocaust. Like, no. What? Huh? You're thinking the same thing then. My theory is the mass murder that took place in that room is the incidence of... Is it a translation issue? Is it supposed to be the school's history? Okay, that makes way more sense. Human history? Are you guys stupid? Is it supposed to be the school's history? Thank you, Zarek Hamax, for another 100 bits. Danny is the weed guy from Cabin in the Woods. He is our true hero. Yeah, that's actually a really good comparison. That's how it feels, yeah. It's really how it feels. That movie's fucking great, by the way. If you haven't seen The Cabin in the Woods, don't look it up. Don't do anything. Just watch it. If you like horror movies, and you've watched a lot of horror movies and you haven't seen that, honestly, even if you don't really like horror movies, if you just like movies, Cabin in the Woods is really good. Just don't look anything up. Just watch it. Thank you, Smitty, for the 8-month resub. Can't stay since behind on VODs. Also, almost baby time. What? Are you about to have a baby, Smitty? Well, if you are, congratulations. I hope it goes well. Maybe you mean something else, but if you're gonna have a baby, congratulations. Hopefully you hear this on the VOD. Good luck with it. Good luck with it. I know it's the 8-month resub. I know. How many people just stop by and sub and then go into the VODs? Is there quite a few people? Thank you, everyone who's watching on the VOD. This is me reaching through, and it feels like it's live for a second. It feels like it's live for a second. I'm reaching through time to the VOD, grasping your hand. Welcome, VOD watchers. Welcome. There's more of you than there are live watchers eventually. Welcome. Hi, YouTube. The awful scene in that room. That was the tragedy that happened a year ago? No.
in other words,
Precisely. The tragedy is another name for the genocide of the student body of Hope's Peak Academy. No. If that's true,
it's all clear now.
that would explain why Hope's Peak was forced to close its doors. No.
Hey.
I mean, I guess that all makes sense, but it's all just so awful. No, it doesn't make sense. Not just awful, super awfully awful. They're right, it's beyond awful. It's a terrible, tragic, deadly, dead, hopeless, deadly. But still, how is it not one of us ever heard about something like that happening? Does that mean they really did cover it up? Well, I think that's all the new information we have for now.
Yo.
So, what do we do? Whoops. So, now what do we do? I hope, if that's it, I hope it's a translation error. Because, but then again, how often can you just say, oh, it's a translation error? Clearly, it was localized, so someone must have read it back and was like, yeah, that makes sense. Like no, it can't be. It can't be. Well, like, why isn't the bear? I want the bear to show up and be like, you guys are being fucking dumb right now. Like Chad Ketchy and Kyoko are way better than that. Oh, for fuck, that's it, isn't it? It's that. Oh, game. Why? Starting today, you're all under my command, but before we proceed, I need to figure something out.
No way.
Jeez, how cocky can you be? You're gonna bust through the ceiling if your head gets any bigger. So, what is it you want to figure out? Kyoko's identity, huh?
Well,
Kyoko's identity, but Kyoko is Kyoko, right? Yes, but who is she? The rest of us have a clear, definable reason for having been selected to attend Hope's Peak Academy. Hina is the ultimate swimming pro, Hiro is the ultimate clairvoyant, even Makoto is the ultimate lucky student. More unlucky than lucky these days, but... Well, so what about Kyoko? Can anyone tell me what she is? She's the ultimate waifu. Now you mention it, she's never told us. Well, Kyoko doesn't really like talking about herself anyway, right? It's not matter of... It's not matter of what... What? It's not matter of what she likes or doesn't like. That's kind of weird. Shouldn't it be it's not a matter? It's not a matter what she likes or doesn't like. This is a matter of trust. Can you trust someone who's unwilling to reveal their true identity? Like, it's just a simple mistake. It's fine. We need to avoid raising any more unnecessary suspicions. So Kyoko, it's time you told us. I can't. What? Why won't you tell us?
Wrong.
I didn't say I won't. I said I can't.
What the heck?
What do you mean?
So...
Because I don't remember. What? I have no memory of what I am. You have no memory? You mean amnesia? But you know about your father and your dad and like you overseas and everything. Or did you just read that in your bio that you found or something?
What?
If I thought you had a sense of humor, I'd say you were joking, but if this is a joke, I'm not laughing.
this is
You can't
very
be serious right now. Can you?
Whew.
I knew you wouldn't believe me. That's why I didn't say anything.
However...
But it doesn't matter. Either way, the truth will make itself clear before we're done.
What?
So you have no intention of telling us? Then I can no longer stand by and do nothing.
Hey,
What are you going to do? Torture me? Nothing so barbaric as that.
It's all clear.
I will simply limit your options. I can't allow you to engage in any further suspicious activity.
what?
Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, if you're gonna imprison Kyoko, and that was an option all along, and we didn't imprison Chad Ketchy for tampering with a fucking crime scene, like in a really perverse way, and we haven't imprisoned Genocide fucking Jack, like the game is going from bad to worse right now.
Just give up.
Give me the key to your room. But if she really? If she gives you her room key, she can't go to sleep in her room. She'll be breaking a school regulation. And if she doesn't want that, she'll talk. It's easy. All she has to do is tell us about herself. Just hold on. A threat like that. Okay, well, that's different. Well,
That's fine.
she stay awake. She won't sleep. Fine. I understand. Good. You're finally in the mood for conversation. Without saying a word, Kyoko walked right up to Barracuda and slapped him. Held out her room key to him.
It can't be.
You damn fool. Why do you refuse to talk?
Because...
Whether I want to or not, I can't. All I can do is keep telling you that.
So,
Maybe she really did lose her memory. If you really think about it, it doesn't sound totally impossible. This is the worst school ever, where only the worst stuff happens, right? Amnesia would fit right in.
However...
The worst school where only the worst things happen? Do you really mean that? Huh?
Hey,
Can you really be sure that life here has been filled with only the worst things? What do you mean? Perhaps I've said too much. Kyoko then turned her back on us and without a word began to walk away.
Come on.
Where do you think you're going?
goodbye.
Don't worry, I'm not going to do anything to harm any of you. Those were her last words as she left. Kyoko's last words. The dining hall was silent. The only sound was the door opening and closing as Kyoko left the room. Is Kyoko gonna die?
Heck?
No more Kyoko? Waifu, no! Waifu, no! Well, what's your deal?
but
I think you went too far, taking her room key like that. For her, that wasn't far enough. Yeah, okay, you guys are being really dumb. Or maybe she gets off on the intention. I can't believe her. Enjoying getting yelled at.
Stop talking.
You're getting noisy again, Toko.
Come on.
Sorry, I can still hear you. The sound of you breathing, of your heart beating, it grates on me.
Hey.
Are you telling her to die? I mean, I know how you feel, but what's Kyoko gonna do now? Well, it's probably just gonna sleep in our room, plus this situation. It's just like before. It's not like we keep the door locked, Makoto. Remember when you did that? Remember when you went to sleep in the fucking death, despair, everyone wants to kill each other school, and you left your fucking door open, Makoto? Remember you left it unlocked? Unless Kyoko can pick locks, and that's how she got into the other room to find out about 16 student Makura Megami or whatever. But then the bear said you can't pick the locks. Was the bear lying? It's just like before. It's no different from when everyone started accusing Sakura, and I'm no different either. I still can't stop anyone. Yeah. Whoa. What the hell? Why are you yelling all of a sudden? Cause look. Hey bear. It's you. How long have you been standing there? I'm very, very angry. Angry at what? At the thief. Yes, that's right. I'm very sad to have to tell you there's a thief in your midst. Huh? What?
Hey!
My precious. Remember when I called him Gollum? They stole it. You're precious.
Your teacher had such faith in you, and this is how you repay me with betrayal.
Reality is filled with so much hardship, isn't it? No wonder people run away into their fantasies. But what the heck is your precious? Shut up. I hope all of you get stuck in a hiring freeze and die penniless on the street. Damn, that's going too far, Bear. That's going too far. Too far. And he's gone. What the heck was that all about? He said something about his precious getting stolen. Yep, he did, Aoi. Yep. Does anyone have any idea what that might mean? It likely has something to do with Kyoko. Huh? Who else other than her would be willing and able to steal something from Monokuma? Did Kyoko really steal something from Monokuma? Well, he has surveillance cameras everywhere, shouldn't he know? But if that's true, what was it? And why would she do that? Ding dong, bing bong.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, soon the doors to the dining. Okay then.
Uh-oh, we need to get out of here.
You know?
We can talk about this more tomorrow and about Kyoko. However, after what just happened with Monokuma and Kyoko, I feel like there's something in the air. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. That part about like 3 minutes in that song is so good. I would suggest you take extra precautions tonight. Stay in your rooms. Don't go wandering around.
Well...
Not like we need you to tell us that.
Goodbye.
Well then, let's disperse. I'll see you all tomorrow. Following his lead, each of us went back to our rooms. Ah, that's right. I need to put away the knife that I got from Toko. I think the safest place for it will be in my desk drawer. But anyway, is Kyoko really going to be okay? Rip VODs? What? What's going on? Oh, no. Did the stream go down? No, we're okay. Now that I'm thinking, what music do you like? J-pop, K-pop. Yeah. Anything that comes, east of India, I'm into it. I'm into it. Yep. No, I'll listen to anything. I have really bad taste in music. Really, really, really bad taste in music. The most important part of music for me is if it's catchy. If it's catchy and I can sing it, then I love it. Yeah. I have really bad taste in music. I'll listen to some obscure stuff. I'll listen to like Taylor Swift as well, like obscure to Taylor Swift. Like it doesn't have to be like hipster shit, or it doesn't have to be popular. It doesn't really matter to me, but it has to be catchy. Yeah. I have pretty bad taste. But anyway, is Kyoko really going to be okay? I don't really get a chance to listen to much music anymore. Whenever I have my headset on, I'm usually playing games for work, or I'm streaming. So yeah, I don't really get to listen to a lot of music. Lily is my source of music more than anything lately. We've been listening to a lot of Florence and the Machine. recently because her new album came out. I was listening to the new Perfect Circle album quite a bit before that. But yeah, mostly anything catchy. You were singing QOTSA last stream. Oh, Queens of the Stone Age? Burn the Witch? Yeah, Burn the Witch. Burn the Witch. That's a good song. But anyway, is Kyoko really going to be okay? She can't get into her room. What's she going to do? She's going to sleep with you. Isn't there something I can do? Yeah, go open your door. Something I can. Ding dong. Did you fall asleep? As I opened my eyes, I realized I'd fallen asleep without realizing. Makoto, you're such a bad friend. But more important, did I hear the doorbell? Kyoko,
Hey.
I'll be waiting for you in the dressing room. See you there. Hey, wait, Kyoko. Without acknowledging me, Kyoko disappeared into the depths of the darkened hallway. I know we're not supposed to go out during nighttime, but I can't just not go.
Hey,
Sorry for asking you to meet with me so late. It's okay, I'm used to it.
Correct.
Indeed.
so then,
Well then, let me get straight to the point. It's something you can't talk about in front of the surveillance cameras, right? So does that mean, does this have something to do with whatever it is you stole from Monokuma? Monokuma told us earlier that someone had stolen something from him. Was it you?
indeed.
That's right. So I was right. What did you steal?
So,
I stole this. The 16th student. I can't remember their name. A key. But looking at it, I could tell it wasn't just any key. It was shaped like Monokuma. It was probably the only key of its kind on Earth. Where did you get this?
so...
From the headmaster's room. What? You snuck into the headmaster's room? But wasn't it locked?
However,
The lock was broken. What?
correct.
It was Sakura. She did it for us. Yeah! There we go. Go Sakura. Go Sakura. How did the headmaster not... How did Monokuma not notice that, though, and go and go ape shit on her? She did?
Indeed.
He was kind of scared. He was kind of scared of Sakura a little bit. Remember what she said in her note? I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight for you. So Sakura broke in the headmaster's room for us.
That's right.
That's right. So we could uncover whatever secrets might lay hidden within. She did that for us. She violated the school regulations to help us. She already decided to die, so her last act was to defy the rules of this place. Yeah, go
Indeed.
Sakura. I noticed the room was open after the class trial was over yesterday. But if I just strolled into the room, Monokuma would have noticed right away, which is why I used you as a decoy. So you asked me to meet you at the data center in order to...
Correct.
Correct. I wanted you to draw Monokuma's attention. I took that opportunity to sneak into the headmaster's room, and as a result, I found this key. Wow. Then, what you told me about yesterday, did that come from the headmaster's room too?
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Okura Ikusaba,
The
the
16th,
16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school.
The one
When
they call the ultimate despair.
Alright, is that why it became a meme? Because she says it like fucking 16 times throughout the whole game?
Watch out for her.
Watch out for her. Huh. I'm getting the impression that there's a 16th student named Mikuro Ikusaba, and she's hidden in the school, and she's the ultimate despair. I don't know. I think maybe. I don't know. Maybe she was expelled. I don't know. Thank you, Goda, for the 9-month resub. Hey, Joe. Haven't been able to watch the stream much since your return, but I'm glad you're back. Also wondering what video you're working on next. Cheers. God of War. God of War's next video. Thank you for the resub. God of War is the next one. Then the next proper video after that will be on some Super Nintendo games. Soul Blazer, Illusion of Gaia, and Terranigma. And then there should be a 2017 in review video, and then we're gonna be going to Witcher time. But there's probably I'm gonna try and be doing some impressions, like quick thoughts videos on some games as we go on. I'm gonna really try and see if I can get to a point where I can play a game in a day, write a script, or just improvise a script on just live recording it, and then make a video with a very, very quick turnaround time, and I can do like one or two of those every single month for some quick content. That's what I'm hoping to do. But yeah, that's how it's gonna go. Thank you, Dimick97, for the new sub. I've said your name before, Dimick. You gave a bunch of bits, didn't you? That's a tier 3 sub. Holy shit, Dimick. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Dimick. I thought you were subbed already. Is it not a resub? Yeah, you're saying for bits and a prime sub. Does it not continue on? You can't resub with a prime sub with a regular sub. It doesn't let you. But thank you very much. Thank you so much. Thank you, Fake and Cheated, for the new sub. Welcome to the Rub Dub Sub Club, Fake and Cheated. Thank you very much. And thank you, Commander Power, for the new sub with Prime. Thank you, Commander. Welcome. God of War, it's the masterpiece. I don't think that's what's going to be called. God of War is not a 6 out of 10. No, God of War is at least a 7. Yeah, God of War is better than Odyssey. I don't think I'm gonna call this a masterpiece. It isn't a masterpiece. So if I wanted to, I could call it that, and I could have that could be like my thing. But I don't know. The title is really. It seems like it's kind of contrarian. Like it's I don't think it's clickbait because it's true, but. I don't know if I want to be the guy that has it's no masterpiece on critically acclaimed games, you know, a couple months after they come out. I don't know, but it isn't a masterpiece. Did you find out about this Makuro Ikusaba while you were in there? I did find a file in the headmaster's room that talked about her. Yes, I don't know all the details yet, but one thing I do know is that Makuro Ikusaba is dangerous. Dangerous?
In other words,
She may very well be the mastermind. Huh. A mastermind? But didn't Alter Ego say that the headmaster was probably the mastermind?
wrong.
No, the headmaster isn't the mastermind. I'm sure of that. What? I don't have proof yet, but I have no doubt I'm right. To make such a strong statement without proof, that's not like Kyoko at all. But if it isn't a headmaster, does that mean Makuro Ikusaba really could be the mastermind?
Anyway,
Is Hollow Knight a masterpiece? No. Anyway, this key is the one big opportunity we've been waiting to get our hands on. Now that we've grasped it, we can't let it go, can we? Sure. I mean, but I can't read. Holy crap. Sure, but I mean, what's this key even unlock?
so
Everything. I don't know yet, which is why I need you to draw Monokuma's attention again while I go and find out. Wait, so you're planning on sneaking back in again? Hollow Knight might be a masterpiece now that's been updated with all the new stuff. Sorry, I haven't played it with the new stuff in, so with the new stuff it might be. Hollow Knight has a couple of quite large flaws, and that kind of hold it back for me, but maybe. What game would I call a masterpiece? I'm not sure. I'd have to think about it. Thank you, Online Fever, for the new sub. Welcome to Dragon's Den, Online Fever. Thank you so much. Thank you. Wait, so you're planning on sneaking back in again? You can't. That's way too dangerous. And you want me to draw his attention, but we don't actually know there's just one mastermind, right? If there's more than one person watching us.
is that right?
They didn't catch on last night, right? Maybe we just got lucky, or maybe they're pretending.
Hey,
Or maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Huh? Like I said, we didn't get caught last night. But as you said, maybe it was pure luck. Which is why we're going to run the experiment one more time. And if we're successful again, then what may have just been a lucky guess will be proven true. As Kyoko talked, she was calm and She was as calm... No, there's no as. She was calm and collected as ever. I couldn't help but just stand there and listen.
hey,
If it's true that the mastermind can't watch us and control Monokuma at the same time, then there would have to be a period of time where the mastermind is vulnerable. What we need to do is find out for sure if that's actually true and if we can exploit it. Maybe, but no matter what the reward, the risk is just too high. When I think what might happen if we fail,
why is that?
I don't think you need to worry all that much after all. With minimal restrictions, you are free to explore Hope's Peak Academy at your discretion. No restrictions have been placed on our efforts to solve the mystery. Am I wrong? Yeah, but he can just make shit up as he goes along. Even when I took the key, I didn't break any rules as far as I can tell. But if the mastermind decides to do something, all the rules in the world won't matter. You could just kill us all without a second thought.
I see.
I see. In that case, even if the plan fails, we'll still be able to prove or disprove that hypothesis. What? In a moment of crisis, will the mastermind break their own rules or adhere to them no matter what?
In other words.
In other words, we gain something whether we succeed or not. Now there's no reason not to do it, right? But
If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward.
we know the danger. But if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice. I think Chrono Trigger is a masterpiece. The only flaw, like for its time, if Chrono Trigger was released today, it would still be pretty good. But it has some problems. I don't like turn-based combat, but that's a JRPG, so that's like kind of criticizing a horror game for being scary. The biggest problem that Chrono Trigger has is that it's short, and its story is sort of aimed at kids, sort of. But I would say Chrono Trigger is a masterpiece. A couple of the Marios are probably masterpieces. Mario 3, Super Mario World, Yoshi's Island. I would probably say those are masterpieces. I have to play Yoshi's Island again to make sure properly. But yeah. We know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice.
Hey.
Am I wrong? At that moment, I finally realized. Someone in chat saying Portal. Yeah, Portal 1. I would say Portal 1 is just ever so slightly better than Portal 2. Because the concept is just so like, oh my god. Portal 2 is probably the more fun game, and it's more substantial and everything. But Portal, the first Portal was just like, holy shit. When Portal came out, it was like, oh my god. So I would say probably Portal. I had never seen the slightest hint of fear or despair in Kyoko's eyes. Her gaze was firmly fixed on the mystery ahead, the enemy standing before us, and with that in view, she just smiled. I can't change how I feel, and I wouldn't if I could. Then Kyoko took something from her coat pocket and held it out to me. Huh? What's this?
It's true.
Consider it a symbol of my determination. Don't open it yet. Only open it if something ever happens to me. She's gonna die. If something happens.
However,
I'm not planning on dying, but there's always a chance of it. And a death without meaning is unappealing.
hey,
Please, I want you to hold on to it for me. Fine, I'll hold on to it, just because you asked me to. See you later, waifu. But I'm gonna give it back at some point. You can be sure of that.
indeed.
Yes, of course.
Hey,
Oh, and one more thing. You can't tell anyone else about what I've discovered. Sure, because then there's a chance the mastermind might find out, right?
indeed.
Well, there's that too. Huh? You mean there's something else?
Well,
It's nothing. Forget I say anything. She doesn't trust anyone but Big Mac. I can't just forget that easily.
so then,
Okay then, shall we begin?
Makoto.
I'm counting on you, Makoto. I just have to get Monokuma's attention, right? Well, I'll give it my best shot. And then Big Mac goes on the second floor and, starts walking around, narrating his walk as he goes. Just out here for allegedly a midnight stroll. Not up to anything bad. Hope I don't get interrupted by a bear on my midnight stroll. Just Big Mac out on the town. Da-da-da-da. Here we go. Just gotta get Monokuma's.
Goodbye.
I'm going on ahead. The rest is up to you. Her curt goodbye was no different from any other time. And like every other time, she moved at a brisk pace as she left. What wasn't like every other time was the sudden knot I felt in my stomach as I watched her walk away. No, everything's gonna be fine. I know it, because it's Kyoko. Talking to myself helped shake off some of my anxiety, and then I got to work. Sakura's trial in a nutshell. Danny's a murderer. Candle tongue Jill is a murderer. Awie's a murderer. Is there any other murderers I need to know about? Greetings, smooth skin. God. Is SpongeBob SquarePants good? Thank you. I've never watched SpongeBob SquarePants. Is it good? Would I enjoy SpongeBob SquarePants? Also, thank you, Jacob's the Name, for the new sub. Welcome to Dragon's Den, Jacob's the Name. Thank you so much. I've never seen SpongeBob SquarePants. I know the song, obviously. I know the intro. Okay, let's do this. Okay, I wasn't too far off. Hey, Monokuma, you can see me, right? Get out here. I've got a bone to pick. Fucking Big Mac, what the fuck? Be subtle. And then a few moments later.
Monokuma
Well. This is a surprise. You being the one to call me out. Hey, by the way.
Most suspicious.
What were you and Kyoko up to? Going to the bathhouse? Just the two of you in the middle of the night? Definitely a hot and steamy moment, wouldn't you say? So warm and wet. So wet and warm. I bet you guys removed to conform with local and international censorship laws. I'm pretty sure that he actually just said that. Removed to conform with local and international censorship laws. All over her, didn't you? Not gonna talk, huh? Sure, I get it. Well, whatever. Unlike you, I have absolutely no interest in late-night bath scenes because I like to maintain a healthy life of observation, far away from X-rated exploits. Oh, so is that why there's no surveillance cameras in the bathhouse?
Wow.
Bullseye! Or is it maybe because the lens gets all fogged up and you can't see anything anyway? Sounds like that's the bullseye to me.
You need something?
Anyway, you went to all that trouble to get me out here. Now what do you want? Oh, well, you didn't think this through? There's just something I wanted to confirm with you.
Say what?
Whether I'm a mademoiselle, mademoiselle or a dude fella. Greetings, mademoiselle. There you go, I said it. Or a dude fella.
Actually...
Sorry, I'm really bad at pronouncing some words, but in the Bear Kingdom, there is no male or female. What? Actually, there is.
What?
Seriously?
My
But then, what am I? My entire
existence.
existence.
This is kind
That's enough. I'll get stuck if I think about it too much. So what did you really want to ask me? Oh well, you told us earlier that your precious had been stolen. What's this precious of yours?
What are you thinking?
Listen, I'm sure this is a silly question. No way it's possible and all, but... Is that seriously what you dragged me out here to ask me? You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be 100 megaton freaking kidding me. You're not gonna ask something useful like how to get the best honey? Or Yerzine breeding tips? This is just are all pubescent teen boys nutty as you? Are you sure he's not pre-pubescent? It's Makoto. It's Makoto. Yerzine is bears, isn't it? Isn't it bears? Yeah, it's bears. Yeah, chat's saying yeah, it's bears. Are all pubescent teen boys as nutty as you?
What the heck?
God, you're so annoying. Fine, I'll tell you. It was a key and... Fuck? That's it? What? It was a key and star. What? That's it? What was the second thing? It's a blank, stupid. A secret. Fill it in yourself. Making me trudge all the way out here for that. I'd like to see what's going on in that brain of yours. And the next time you summon me for something so stupid, I'll open your skull and find out. Dropping more than a few swear words, Monokuma stormed off. Phew. I hope I kept him distracted long enough. Really? You're saying... No, he's thinking this. He's not speaking it. Okay. Now all I can do is wait and hope Kyoko makes it out okay. No, she'll be fine. It's Kyoko after all. I'm sure she's fine, right? I went back to my room and lay down, doing my best to settle my nerves and get back to sleep. Ding dong. Monokuma Theater.
Monokuma Theater, brought to you by Spike Chunsoft Company Limited.
Oh. Okay. What? Danganronpa Battle Royale? Sakura's Revenge, the game the world has been waiting for. Unfortunately, development has been cancelled. Of course, if enough people buy Danganronpa, who knows? So, fuck. Okay. Monokuma Theater. This super stylish, super fashionable game was cancelled during development? But it'll start back up again if Danganronpa sells well?
Then you guys have to
Then you guys have to
recommend
recommend it to your friends too. Ding dong bing bong.
Good morning, everyone. Get ready to
My body feels so heavy this morning. It must be because I was up so late last night. Anyway, I need to get to the dining hall. Rip waifu. Goodbye waifu, my old friend. I'll never talk to you again. No more late night meetings in the bathhouse.
What?
You're 1 minute late, Makoto. How do you explain this? Okay, Taka. So sorry, I'm not feeling so great today.
What's your problem?
You really think a tired excuse like that is gonna work?
Huh?
Huh? Are you allowed to talk again? I don't recall giving you permission. I just thought, I mean, since the day had passed, it had maybe reset. So sorry. Please don't hate me. Whatever my punishment is, I'll accept it. I'll hang a sign from my neck that says "Bad girl." I'll clean your bathroom with my toothbrush. If you stop making disgusting comments like that, maybe I can forgive you. Thank you. I won't make any more disgusting comments, I promise. If I do, you can stuff my mouth full of trash. As long as it's you and no one else, I don't mind. It's no use. She's disgusting to the bone.
So,
Anyway, where's Kyoko? I haven't seen her this morning.
Could it be?
Not cool. This is worse than being late for lunch, for a date, for your wedding, for anything. Maybe she's mad about what happened yesterday and she's not going to show up anymore. I can't tell the others why Kyoko might not be here. The best thing to do right now is just keep quiet.
Very strange.
Whatever her reason, I'm curious to know what she is doing. I know she's not in her room, so...
You know?
Oh yeah, you still have her key, right?
What's this?
Are you looking for Miss Kirigiri? Kirigiri?
What?
Well, God, what do you want now?
Hey!
I'm right? You're wondering where Miss Kirigiri is, right? Do you know where she is? Well, it's hard to say. Huh? You don't know either?
What?
It's because he doesn't know. That's why he's here, to try and prod us for information. Hey, don't you hate it when you ask someone what their favorite movie is and they name some indie bullcrap? Yeah, like Drive.
this is very suspicious.
Drive is not an indie movie. It is starring Ryan Gosling and Bryan Cranston. It is not Joe. Drive is not an indie movie. I feel like I'm getting whiplash the way he changes to subjects like that. Thank goodness. It looks like Monokuma really didn't notice. So I guess our plan went off just fine last night. Which could mean
Hey,
maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Do you seriously not like Drive? I hate Drive. It was such a shit movie. I watched it the whole time waiting for it to get good and it never did. Could she have been right about that?
Hey!
So, was I right? You're looking for Miss Kirigiri. Any idea where she might have gone? We have no idea.
What the heck?
And even if we did know, we wouldn't tell you.
What the heck?
For serious. I see. Well, fine, whatever. I don't even care anymore. Sayonara, suckers. As soon as he was gone, we all glanced around at each other. So, what was that just now? Does that mean Monokuma doesn't know where she is either? It would seem that way.
You know?
Where the heck could she have gone? Don't you think we should all go look for her? And how would you suggest we approach that task? Even Monokuma can't seem to locate her.
Very suspicious.
Yeah, how can he not know where she is?
Yeah, totally.
So strange. Kyoko must have used that key to sneak into some unknown part of the school. But somewhere even Monokuma wouldn't notice. Where could it be? What if she took your knife too when you weren't looking? Thank you, Zach Kevin X, for 363 bits. SpongeBob, I think, is really good, but may have some amount of nostalgia tied to it for a lot of us. But I still think it's the best cartoon Nick has produced. Okay, maybe I'll watch some SpongeBob with the boys when they're a bit older and check it out. Because everyone seems to like it, and the intro song is really catchy, so I'm already on board. We spent the rest of breakfast talking about where Kyoko could have gone. Afterwards, we returned to our rooms. Phew. Breakfast didn't help me feel any more upbeat, that's for sure. I feel like this is more than just me staying up late last night. Yes, free time. Fuck yes. Where's Danny? We're hanging out with Danny. Well, what do you mean free time? Can we go find Kyoko? I mean, she's not going to be on the map. It's not going to be that easy.
Oh, so then.
Monokuma seems like super advanced, right? I think maybe we've been caught in the middle of something terrible.
Very
A
suspicious.
global revolution by the ancient civilizations that we've ruined. Their alien technology will destroy us. Or maybe not. I don't know. Hold on. So... The surveillance camera the bears have don't record? They're just live security cameras? That can't be it. That can't be right. Because there are times where he shows up and just talks to one or two of us. Like he showed up and did the flagpoles rising scene with Sayaka and us in the room. What if someone had killed someone else during that part? Like he wouldn't have known who did it. Surely it has some recording feature, so Kyoko's plan isn't that great. Maybe she just wants to get somewhere without him stopping her first, and she doesn't mind that he'll find out afterwards. Or maybe not, I don't know. Should I talk to Hiro while he's acting like this? Yeah, sure, why not? Huh, you want to hang out with me?
It's not like some
Well
occult
then,
mystery.
have I got a story for you? I can't wait. My research revealed a surprising connection between Tokyo Tower and the lost Lemurian civilization. Hiro and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Hiro a present? Yes, definitely. Okay, what should we give him? Weren't there glasses that make it easier for you to see into the future? No, shit! Fuck. I wanted to left click, not right click. I'm sorry, I messed up. I wanted to left click and read it, not right click. My bad. I wonder how much I could get for this at the pawn shop. Kidding, I appreciate it, really. Does that mean he liked it?
Could it be?
We fucked up. Hey, Makoto, you know what I think? You and me meeting like this, it wasn't a coincidence. So I've got some good news for you. I'm gonna give you a psychic reading at a huge discount. A discount?
How about that?
Normally it's $1,000 for 2 hours, but for you, let's call it $900. That's only a $100 discount. And even then, it's way too expensive.
Don't be mean.
Hey, come on. You should count yourself lucky that the ultimate clairvoyant is willing to tell your future. So you write pretty often?
Well?
I sure am. At the bare minimum, I've got a 20% chance of accuracy. Wasn't it 30% before? 20%? That sounds pretty sketchy.
What the heck?
For real? Don't make that face. Didn't you hear what I said? 20% of the time, I'm right. Every time. That includes natural disasters, election results, you name it. Don't you realize how amazing that is?
How about that?
Okay, fine. I'll give you a special trial run. After all, I've already seen what the future has in store for you. What? When did you see?
Well?
You won't believe what I saw. It would appear that the mother of your children and the mother of my children are the same. I refuse, denied, don't like it.
I'm right.
Doesn't matter if you don't like it, that's just the way it is. 20% accuracy, you said?
No.
At least. I pray to everything holy that you're wrong. Please be wrong. Now then, since that was a special trial run, I'm afraid I can't apply the discount. That'll be $1,000, please. Don't worry, you can pay me after we get out of here. Well, wait, hold on. But there's no way you're going to be right, right? If you like, I can do a reading right now to see whether my reading was right or not. Naturally, additional fees will apply. Think about it, okay? Let me know as soon as you're ready for my services. Oh, he's gone. Do I have enough in my bank account to take another crack at it? No, I can't bring myself to pay for something like that. I could see how people could fall into that kind of cycle, though. That was close. Please, whoever's listening, I'm begging you. Whatever else happens, don't let him be right. Lost in thought. Nice. Once we were all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. I feel even worse than I did this morning. My body feels like lead and now I'm getting chills. This is bad. I think I might be getting sick. Oh no. Alright, can you see if the knife is still in there? And here is the surveillance knife, the survival knife that Toko found. Alright, it's still there. And the tool set, right? And the tool set? No? Can we go and look in that room? Do we need a toothbrush break? In 15 minutes, we'll take a break. We'll take a break at 3 my time. So 2 Eastern. Why didn't you go in and see if Kyoko's okay? What if Kyoko got hurt and she's hiding in there and is like, oh, don't worry, I'm bleeding pretty badly and I can't leave. But Big Mac knows about this room. He will surely come in and find me and save me because Big Mac is my husbando and he wouldn't let me down like that. Meanwhile, we're hanging out with fucking Danny, giving him glasses and being like, oh no, I hope that we don't share a woman with him at some point. Where's Danny? He's in here. Okay, I want to hang out with Danny. Actually, did we just max Danny right down in there? Like, who knows how many scenes there are with Danny? No, we didn't. All right. Oh, I went to the wrong place. Where is it? Oh, he's in the kitchen. Mabi. Do.
What the heck?
A certain organization is behind all of this. I'm finally sure of it. But I can't say their name because as soon as you do, they come and get rid of you. Kurt Cobain said their name. John Lennon said their name. They're bad, so bad, really, really bad. Should I spend time with Hiro? Yeah, sure, why not? Well then, why don't we have a heated discussion about cosmogony? Cosmogony? I learned all about Hiro's theories on the origin of the universe. Hiro and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Hiro a present? Alright, what should we give him? What should we give him? What present should we give him? Were these the right glasses? Alright, left click, left click, left click, left click. Oh, it is, yeah, it is the right one. Okay, what should we give him? Give him the bong? Yeah, let's give him the bong. Yeah, we're not gonna get... Oh, should we give him the weed? No, let's give him the bong. Where's the bong? We're totally giving him the bong. There's no other... There's no other option. Where is it? Did we pass it? Water flute. We're giving him the bong. A unique type of flute. You pour water into the base and blow into the top, which can create a variety of sounds similar to a chirping bird. I wonder how much he get. Oh, he didn't like it. Kidding, I appreciate it, really. He didn't like it. Does that mean he liked it?
Yo.
Hey, Makoto, what's up? My brother and fellow mother lover. Let's raise our semi-siblings upright, okay? So stop talking about that.
Oh,
so, you ready
so
for the next
good.
round? Never. Actually, how do you do your fortune telling anyway? I saw you doing palm readings and stuff, and you didn't use any tools or anything. Wow, I didn't know you knew about divination tools. Sounds like you know your way around the spirit world. I'm not sure you need to know that much to know about those kind of tools.
Yo!
Now that I know you're an expert, I have a question for you. A correct answer gets you another discount. No thanks.
Could it be?
There are 22 cards known as the Major Arcana and 56 cards known as the Minor Arcana. Generally, the cards from the Major Arcana are used for divination. Do you know what I'm talking about? The Major and Minor Arcana and the Major Arcana cards are used to tell the future. That must be playing cards. I am thou, thou art I. Oh, I know, you're talking about tarot cards. Ah, gloriously correct. I will not tell your fortune for a measly 600 bones. Alright, see this face he has right now? I want this to be an emote. I think this would be a great emote. His shocked face. Maybe he has a different shocked face that would be better. But I want shocked Danny face emote. I think it would be fucking great. Wow, really? It's something I'd never say. I've had enough fortune telling for one lifetime. I see. Well, if you ever change your mind, you know where to find me. Sure thing. Anyway, getting back to what I asked you about before. If you don't use any tools or whatever, how do you do your fortune telling?
Don't be mean!
Well, don't be fooled. I have my own techniques. For example, I employ numerology. Numerology?
Yo!
It uses a mathematical formula to predict the future based on birth dates, letter numbering, and all that. But I didn't see you doing anything like that either. Well, it's more of an inspirational style of fortune telling. Some kind of unknown power just acts through you, and suddenly, bam, you've got the info. You're talking about intuition.
How about that?
Don't try and describe it using such a cheesy word. But if it's not intuition, then it's got to be some kind of supernatural power.
It's not like some
Don't
occult
compare my
mystery.
clairvoyance to some occult bullcrap. I hate the occult. Take that crap somewhere else. You hate the occult?
Well?
Yup. Now there's some good news. Act now, and I'll throw in an extra bonus on your reading. Did he just read our minds? We just thought that. We just thought that, and he said, yep. Huh. I use white magic to record a CD of spirit messages I received from the luxury suite of heaven. 5 seconds of this, baby, and you'll be witnessing miracles and communing with angels for days. And you said you hate the occult?
What the heck?
Hey, business is business. The more I talk to him, the less I understand. I shook off Hero's sales pitch and headed back to my room for a while. Doo-doo-doo. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Scary music. Grr, I'm getting the chills. I feel kind of dizzy. I can't help it. I need sleep. Nighttime wasn't for a while, but I felt like my body had reached its limit. Maybe there's no note in what Kyoko gave him. Maybe there's like poison powder in that envelope that's leaking out and killing Makoto. As I dropped onto my bed, I felt like I was falling into a bottomless pit. I was unconscious before my head hit the pillow. Well, that's not quite true. I didn't pass out completely. It was more like my consciousness went dim. I weaved back and forth between sleep and wakefulness, which is all to say, Makoto. I was restless. At some point, I found myself wandering through a strange dream. Makoto. And within the dream, a voice echoed across the walls of my mind.
I understand.
That voice. It's so familiar. Yeah, it's your voice. It's...
I understand.
It's me.
I understand.
Oh, it's time for us to get our split personality.
I should understand everything. My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
Huh? What am I trying to say?
Hope.
Hope.
This is all for hope. And that's why I have to stay. I have to stay here. My dream just now. What? So strange. Huh?
Did you forget to lock your door again? God damn it, Big Mac. Go. Go. Pant. Pant. Huh?
Kyoko? What did you say?
Every day is peaceful, every day is joyful, happy days from the time you wake up to the time you go to sleep, wishing only for those unchanging, unending happy days, days of boredom repeating forever and ever. No abnormalities as far as the eye can see, life without the tiniest speck of abnormality.
If the world were like that, I'd consider that pretty damn abnormal.
The game said bong.
Good morning, get ready.
It took longer than usual for me to open my eyes. I let out a deep sigh to bring myself up the rest of the way. The chills, the aches, the unfathomable lethargy, they had all disappeared in the night. All that was left was me, drenched in sweat. It wasn't just because of whatever bug I'd caught either, it was also the dream I'd had. What the hell was that? I mean, was it even really a dream? Okay, I hope you're gonna have a shower, Big Mac. I was desperate to recall it. I scrambled to grab onto fragments of the dream and reel them up from the depths of my memory. That's right, I remember last night. We just saw it. We just saw it. I came down with a fever and I couldn't quite get to sleep. We just did it. We just did this. And I heard a voice I didn't really understand. And then all of a sudden I was awake. Oh yeah, I forgot about that part. Yeah, alright, thanks. I forgot about that. And there was a strange person standing next to my bed wearing a mask. And they were holding a knife. I want to say I fought them off, but I don't actually remember. I felt like my mind had been detached from my body, burning up with fever. I was somewhere far away, watching my body move on its own, and because of that, I don't remember what really happened. But still, I feel like I resisted them desperately, feverishly. After that, things go black again, and the next thing I remember... Oh yeah, Kyoko showed up too, yeah. Alright, yeah, forgot about that too. Kyoko was there, but what would she have been doing in my room? What a strange dream. No, was it really a dream? How can I possibly find out either way? Oh, can we get... But is he feeling better? I forgot. Can we get a flashback to tell us if he's feeling better? Open the desk drawer and... Huh? It's empty. There's nothing inside. Wait, nothing inside? That's strange. Because it definitely wasn't before. I'm positive I put the knife I got from Toko in there. Wait, that means... Oh my fucking god! Really? The knife they told me to keep safe. I knew it. I just had a feeling. It wasn't a dream after all. But if that's true, this all makes even less sense. Why would someone have wanted to attack me? And who was that behind the mask? And why was Kyoko? What the hell's going on? Well, I don't think I'm gonna figure it out on my own. Better go to the fucking dining hall. Then I can talk to everyone else about it and see. I'm gonna go there and be like, you never guess what happened to me, and we're gonna recap it again for the third time, and we're gonna show the same scene with the mask guy holding the knife. This is what I had a dream, and now I feel better, and I want you all to fucking talk about it. Let's go through it again, step by step.
Hey, Makoto.
Ah, Makoto. Yes, that's Makoto. Sure as the sky's blue. Hey, Hina. You really had me worried, you know? What happened to you last night? Worried? Yeah, right after nighttime hit, we all went to get you. We were hammering away at your doorbell, but you never answered. We thought maybe you'd been, you know, murdered. I mean, not that not that that actually happened. I mean, nobody here would want to, you know. So anyway, what were you doing? Thinking about you. I didn't feel good, so I went right to bed. I had no idea you guys even showed up. But why did you come to get me? Did something happen? Okay, so his door was locked, right? Because they would have opened his door. So his door was locked. So how did they get in? If they were hammering on the door, ringing the doorbell, they would have like, okay, well maybe he's dead. Let's go in. And then they do, and it was locked. So it was locked. So how did Kyoko and Mexican Wrestler get in? But why did you come to get me? Did something happen? Well, lots of stuff actually. I'm not sure I can really explain.
Okay.
Let's go meet up with everyone else, then they can tell you all about it. So, is everyone waiting somewhere else or something?
That's right.
Oh yeah, we all stayed up the whole night. The whole night? I lost at rock, paper, scissors, so I had to come get breakfast for everyone.
Okay.
So you got here just in time. Come on, help me carry it. Oh, okay, sure. Everyone's in the Gaim. Hurry up, I'll meet you there. The gym? Why is everyone in the gym? And the entire night? So we're about to go to the gym. Hold on. We're gonna take a break very, very shortly, but I think it's really important that we spend some coins. Okay, I can get down to that. That's not worth it. I think I would rather have 8 chances at 3%. Then one chance at 1%. We're gonna be straight to break after this, so if you need a longer break, you can go now, and like I'll be taking a 5-minute break as soon as I'm done with these coins. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and I'm gonna get probably a tea and a water. Might be slightly longer than 5 minutes actually. I don't know. Nothing new. That sucks. Okay, I'll leave this playing because the music's pretty good. Alright. BRB. Okay, so just a warning that there's a guy coming right now to change the locks on our doors, because the people we bought the house from are kind of like if Danny and Owie had a baby, and it hit every recessive branch on the way down. When it comes to going through the process, they never gave us the keys, so we're changing the locks as soon as we can. So that guy's coming over and doing that, and Lily's gonna handle it, but there's a chance that I might have to go upstairs if he needs help or anything, but she should be able to handle it just fine. There shouldn't be an issue, but I just want to give a warning. That'd be nice of using bits to say applied memtex discovered that the Monokuma head isn't aligned properly with the rest of the machine. Have fun. What? Joe, are you gonna post these VODs on YouTube? Yes. Yep. I just got done rendering the first one because I wanted to render the musical intro out because of copyright claims, and also because it doesn't really make sense as a YouTube video, but it makes sense as a stream. Oh god, you're right. Holy crap, you're right. It doesn't align properly. Good thing the crosshair's in the middle of the screen though, right? Did you see the kerning of the word almighty? The kerning in this game is awful. I'm hoping the second one is a lot better in every way. This game's pretty old though. I think it's 8 years old, isn't it? Ah, there he is.
Huh? Oh, hey,
This is
Makoto.
worse than being late for your wedding, the birth of your son, and your own funeral all at once.
What?
Geez, to show up now. Like it's no big deal. You made us stay up all night while you slept like a baby in your bed? Just like Hina said, everyone was there, besides Kyoko. And then I noticed they'd formed a circle around something. As soon as I saw what that something was. What the? Before I could catch myself, I cried out. Spread out in front of them were the remains of Monokuma.
What are you doing?
What does it look like? We're dismantling it to see what makes it tick.
Dismantling? But I mean, that's Monokuma you're messing with, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Hey, Owie. How's it going?
She's not even phased.
Relax, there's no danger. You say that, but... What is this? What are you guys doing? Seriously, what are you thinking? How can you say tearing apart something like that isn't dangerous?
Hey, come
Well,
on.
I guess I'll handle this. I'll explain what's going on, Makoto, because that's how much I like you. Barracuda found this little fella laying around, then we tore it apart. That doesn't explain anything.
What?
Just before he went to bed last night, I came to the gym to try and talk to Monokuma. I wanted to see if he had any new information about Kyoko's disappearance, and I found him here, just like normal. However, when I found him, he was no more than a regular toy. He didn't react, didn't say a word. You're saying he wasn't moving at all? I waited there until nighttime officially began, but still Monokuma laid there motionless. Well, did you guys still hear the bing, 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 bing? It is now nighttime. Did that happen? I gathered everyone up as quickly as possible so they could take a look. Even then, he still didn't make a move, so I immediately initiated the disassembly process. It was a master stroke of genius, a chance to find out what made Monokuma tick. One thing we discovered is that he's quite a sophisticated machine. It's leagues beyond any normal remote control toy. Who has enough free time to invest in something like that anyway? Aliens. But besides that, what I'm wondering is, why did he stop moving all of a sudden? I thought maybe he'd malfunction, but we didn't find any cause as we were taking him apart. So if he didn't break down,
So in other words,
then maybe something happened to his puppeteer, the mastermind, something unexpected. Okay, if you weren't here for the for the first stream, this isn't the first bear that has appeared. One has been destroyed, and then another one just shows up. And at one point, there were even two walking around. But there's not multiple versions of him. It was like it was mirroring his movement. So it was like the same control on 2 toys. So it's this doesn't mean Monokuma's deed, in case you weren't here for the first stream. Then maybe something happened to his puppeteer, the mastermind, something unexpected. I can't imagine any other possibility. Something unexpected. They were probably so scared of Master, they ran away into terror.
Could it be?
Or maybe they got sick or something. But Monokuma made his announcement this morning, right? Who was that, if not the mastermind? Oh, I'm sure that's a recording. It's set to a timer and plays as necessary. And then but when he calls us to the gym during that announcement, he does that live that time? Okay. That's true. He says the exact same thing every day, right? Hey guys, I don't think now's a good time for light conversation.
No?
I just found something. What is it? It's a bomb.
Huh?
It's what? A bomb. There's one installed in every Monokuma robot, I'm sure. Bomb? Reggie? That's super bad. We need to get rid of it. Roger that. It appears the bomb has a motion sensor. Any sudden movements, it's sure to go. What? This is just suddenly a problem? What? What? There's no way. Motion sensor for serious? I'm starting to get all shaky.
Just a second.
Hey, get it together. You're a man, aren't you? I'm fine. I'm totally fine. You do? Okay. Sorry. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Sorry about this. Let me mute the microphone for this one, actually. Okay, should be back now. Sorry about that. I'll wait a minute in case anyone stepped away while I was gone. Joseph Anderson, the 16th streamer, lying hidden somewhere in the Dragon's Den. Data Dude has resubscribed for 6 months. Thank you very much. 6 months, another 6, and we'll have our Twitch baby. Have not been able to keep up with Dangan because I missed a few too many streams, we'll be waiting for the YouTubes. Should be up maybe later today. I'll put the first one up, or maybe I'll try and put up tomorrow around noon. I like putting videos up around noon, but I can put up later today, I think. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, thank you for the resub. Hopefully you get this on the VOD. I'm fine. I'm totally fine. I hope Akechi's kidding, because it's kind of dumb. You're so not fine. You're all Oh, I probably should have mentioned the motion sensor is off right now. Jeez, don't scare me like that. There we go. Okay. God, you're like the world's most spineless worm of the century.
Don't be mean.
Hey, come on. The century's just getting started. Don't call the race already. Whatever, just hurry up and put the bomb down, hanging onto it. Hanging onto it's not gonna do anyone any good. Yeah, okay, it kind of makes little weird. Oh yeah, good call.
Well?
Okay, it's down. Everything's all good. Why don't we use the bomb to blow up one of the walls? Hero put down the bomb, but that wasn't my main concern at that point. My eyes were glued to Monokuma's remains. He just stopped moving all of a sudden. Was it really because something had happened to the mastermind that they weren't expecting? But what could that have been? When I thought about it, I couldn't help but think back to the night before, being attacked by that masked figure.
Just a second.
Hey, Makoto? Huh?
Hey.
Don't us. Did you hear a thing we just said? Huh? So that's a no. What are you, some kind of brain-dead farm animal? So sorry. We were saying, since we're done dismantling Monokuma, what should we do now? And we've decided to continue our offensive assault.
It's all clear
To
now.
try and uncover the mastermind's true identity, we're gonna break into the headmaster's room. Really?
Naturally.
Since the mastermind appears to have stopped all activity, now's our chance, wouldn't you agree? But if the mastermind comes back while we're in there,
What?
if you're scared, you're welcome to stay here by yourself. Or go live in the chicken coop with all the other chickens. You can be chicken number 6. Oh, got him. Got him, damn. How will Big Mac ever recover? How will he ever recover?
Such ignorance.
This is a battle, a fight to the death between us and the mastermind. We don't have time to deliberate.
But
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to have to kill each other or anyone else, but we have a chance now.
Come on.
So, what are you gonna do? Are you going to run away or are you going to fight? You're right, I'll go with you.
It's all clear now.
Okay then, we're going to break into the headmaster's room. Everything comes down to this moment. Anything can happen, so prepare yourselves. I'll follow you anywhere, master, to all the ends of the earth. Sakura, if you can hear me, lend me your strength.
How about that?
I can do this. I'm a man, and I can do this. I've got the will of the entire universe on my side. We each found determination in our own ways, and when we were ready, we left the gym. Our target was the headmaster's room on the 4th floor of the school. I was gone since the break. What did I miss, boys? Did we get attacked after break or before break? I can't remember. I think it was after, wasn't it? We got attacked at night. We went to sleep. Kyoko was there, and now they found and then it turns out none of the rest of the Persona pals have been asleep all night. They were awake all night. Monokuma is missing. The headmaster is missing, and they dismantled one of the toy bears, found a bomb, and now we're gonna break into the headmaster's office. Hey, Allie.
okay.
Sakura's gonna be watching over us, so we're definitely gonna find something to help us bring this to an end. Rattle, rattle. It's locked, as expected. So what are you gonna do?
What?
Isn't it obvious? We're gonna tear this door off its hinges. What? So did he fix the doorknob? Wait, but the rules say We've seen that the mastermind isn't watching us. Those don't matter anymore. I
But-
think they do, but like Makoto said, if the mastermind did show up while we were in there,
So in other
then we'll
words,
just have to finish our business before that can happen.
Hey.
Okay, sure, but
what?
we've come this far. We can't back down now. We agreed this is what we have to do, so we have to do it. It's so beautiful.
I mean,
For serious?
What the heck?
Or Kyoko's lying. Either Kyoko's lying or they fixed the door. We don't have any choice. We're desperate.
Okay.
Let's do it. Let's rip this door down. Owie's desperate. I like the sound of that.
actually,
Okay, but how are we going to do that? This thing looks pretty sturdy. The bomb! Then we'll need something sturdy of our own. What about that one thing? Let's use Danny as a battering ram. The thing in the tool shed. Oh yeah,
So then.
the pickaxe.
I see.
Or the bomb. Interesting, that could very well be exactly what we need. Now then, Toko, what time is it? Well, when we left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock, so it's probably 9 on the dot now.
It's all clear
Okay,
now.
go get the pickaxe and be back here by 9:01. That's straight up unreasonable. By myself?
Naturally.
Surely you like to have your me time once in a while, right? Well, if it's me and you time, master, then yeah.
What?
Oh god, I hope the guy upstairs can't hear me. You know how much time it took you to say that? 10 seconds. Take too long and I'll erase your existence from my consciousness. Unacceptable. With that, Toko ran off loud as a herd of rabid elephants.
Hey.
For serious though, are we just gonna knock this door down? No problem is solved by running away. Find your stones and be a man. He's right. You can't move forward by always avoiding danger.
If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward.
We know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice.
Hey.
Am I wrong? Even if it's dangerous, we have to overcome the challenges in front of us. Maybe, but I'm still super stressed. I'm so tense I can hardly talk. I'm all flubustered? No. I'm totally flapstaff. Fap sauce? Oh, you're back. Gross. Where'd that come from? Wait, Genocide Jill, where'd you come from?
You called for me and so
Hello,
I'm
hello.
here.
It's the wondiferous, murdiferous fiend here to greet you with a razor-sharp smile. Yeah.
Come on.
What about the pickaxe? Where is it? They don't share memories. She doesn't know. I was supposed to pick an axe? No, you seeping imbecile. The pickaxe. Seeping imbecile? Oh, master, you wound me with your executive level barbs. Bourgeois, here comes the bloody nose. Okay, I really like that line. I think I might say that whenever we get into a waifu situation. Here comes the bloody nose. Seriously though, did you really forget the pickaxe?
Give it a rest.
Omega-3 fatty acids, that's what you need. Great for the old memory factory. But I think we already established that their memory doesn't carry over when they switch.
Not possible.
This is a level of uselessness I find difficult to tolerate.
Yes.
The light bulb just went on.
I see.
That's why I went to the garden, right? I was supposed to get the pickaxe. Alright, we've solved one mystery. That means there's just one more mystery left. One more mystery. Yeah, how big Chad Ketchy's pickaxe is. Yep.
Have you reached that
Now we just need to
certain
figure out
age?
the identity of Object X.
So,
Now what are you talking about? Did you already forget what we were talking about? You're like missing out on life.
You've gotta be kidding.
I'm not missing out on life. In fact, I found one in the garden. What? What did you find? Corpus?
You SOB!
Corpse? Did you hear me? I said corpse. A corpse.
Yep.
Ah, indeed. That's right. I found a corpse in the garden. You found a corpse in the garden?
What did
Well
you
then,
say?
before we enter the headmaster's room, it appears we have something else to look into. Kyoko. Is it Kyoko or is it the masked person?
Come on.
We're going to the garden. Oh, okay. As soon as we entered the garden, I saw it. I didn't want to, but it's Kyoko. Alright, so red fingernails. In the flashback, there were no red fingernails. So is that what she was hiding underneath her gloves? The red fingernails? I saw someone laying on the ground with a mask covering their face, and there was a knife buried in their stomach up to the hilt. What the? Are they really dead? For sure, but who is it? Deadly life. Deadly pain. Deadly junk food. Deadly junkie. Just to make things clear. There was red fingernails in the flashback? No, there wasn't. I'm pretty sure there wasn't. Just to make things clear. Yeah, there you go. There aren't. No red fingernails. It's recapping again. What do you mean there was? It's on the screen right now. There's no red. It went when they were killed. When we saw the body the first time, when she said in 3 days there's gonna be something bad, there were red fingernails. There were red fingernails there, but there are no red fingernails now. The first time we saw the corpse of red fingernails, I commented on them. Last night I was attacked by someone wearing a mask, and whoever that was, now they're... I don't know why, but now they're laying dead in front of me. Well, no, it's someone else. This is Kyoko, and it was someone else in the mask before, so Kyoko's dead. That sucks. Rip Kyoko, man. That sucks. I don't know why, but now they're laying dead in front of me. Yeah, I told you, there's a corpse hanging out here.
No way!
Are they really dead? Is this really a dead body?
What?
You need to begin looking around right away. However, be ever so careful. There's no telling what you might find. We need to find out who this actually is. But there's no way to tell with a mask covering their face like that, so let's take it off. And the white coat they're wearing makes it impossible to tell anything about the body itself. The victim is a total mystery, but one thing I do know is that whoever... is that whoever this is, they attacked me last night in my room. But why? How did they wind up... How did they wind up dead? How many is that? 5? 5 times? Their heart isn't beating. They're not breathing. All signs of life have come to a complete stop. Thanks to the knife that's been driven into their stomach, their clothes are stained in bright red. Oh wow. Wow, yeah, the knife. It appears the bleeding has stopped, but the blood that's there is still wet. Be careful you don't touch it and get some on you. How can you be so calm at a time like this? Who is it? Their face and body are all hidden, so I don't have a clue. I'm pretty sure it's a girl at least. Huh? How can you tell? Well, I think I see the outline of her chest and just the general shape of the body. Yeah, the more I look, the more I'm sure it's a girl. Really? Then it could be. Yeah, okay. Well, I mean, there's no one else in here, guys. Like... What? Like... I mean, like, unless you're jumping to the conclusion that there's someone else in here, there's no one else it could be according to you guys. You guys don't know about the 16th student. Yeah, okay then. Let's just tear the mask clean off.
Come on.
Wait, don't. But by the time he called out, it was already too late. Toko's hand shot out toward the mask, and in the next instant, there was a blinding light and a deafening roar. The body blew up. It 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 blew up. What? It blew up. 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 It's a bomb. My vision started to darken. I prepared to pass out, but then...
Come on.
Hurry up. Put out the fire. As my consciousness attempted to float away, that voice reached up and pulled it back down to earth. Someone pressed something into my hands. It was a bucket of water. Come on, dump the water on it. Why didn't you do that? Okay, the upper half of the body was on fire. I took aim and tossed the water as hard as I could. Alright, so it looks like there's circuitry on the floor there. Sploosh. Went Toko. Thankfully, that was enough to put out the fire. It died down, leaving behind only the unpleasant smell of burning. I guess that took care of it. But what the hell, man? It exploded?
What
I had
did
a
you
bad
say?
feeling about that body, but I never imagined it would explode. And now the body. Is it a body?
What?
It's burnt to a crisp. That's beyond well done, man. Don't compare it to a steak. I'll never be able to eat steak again. This looks like... The hair looks blonde, but now that the body's charred, I really have no idea. How are we gonna find out who it was? Who isn't here? Who isn't here right now? Junko! Huh?
What?
If we consider who's not here, that will quickly know who it must be. There's only one person missing. It's oh yeah, Kyoko. Kyoko. But the hair is blonde. The hair is blonde. Then that dead body is Kyoko. No, that can't be right. Calm down. I didn't say it was Kyoko. But I mean, who else? There is one other person.
In other words,
The mastermind. What? The mastermind?
What the heck?
Come on, there's no way. The mastermind got charbroiled. Get serious. I agree. Normally the idea wouldn't be worth considering, but I have reason to believe it may be true. The mastermind being dead would explain that other matter, wouldn't it? Monokuma can hardly move around if its master is dead, right? But that corpse is a girl, right? It doesn't make any sense. Okay, well, the body announcement didn't go off, but the mastermind isn't here either. I mean, Kyoko... No, it doesn't make sense. Why would the mastermind leave a trap? Why would Kyoko leave a trap? Why was it bombed? I mean... The corpses don't just vanish, they go somewhere. It could be a corpse... Like the hair kind of looks like Chihiro's hair. A little bit. It's kind of hard to see the burn. But that corpse is a girl, right? It doesn't make any sense. I mean, remember what Alter Ego said? Yeah, the hair looks really similar to that color. So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. And according to the files, that the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in the school right now.
What the heck?
He said the mastermind is some middle-aged dude, right? Which the corpse obviously isn't. Then that could mean the mastermind... Oh, it's a girl, though. It's a girl. It's a girl. It's definitely a girl. Like, I'm gonna guess that it actually is a girl. Alright, who has that color hair? Okay. No. Maybe it could be Kyoko, but I don't think so. All good?
He ran into a problem. He went back to his shop. He's coming back.
Okay. All right. Not Celeste. Oh, okay. That could be it. And the junk is in the title of the chapter, right? So that could be a clue. Like Junko became junk, and is like a corpse that was found. Considering that wasn't even like a murder or an execution. Maybe that could be it. Yeah, Kyoko. It could still be Kyoko because the hair could have been charred in the explosion. Maybe I'm overthinking it. I probably am. Then that could mean the mastermind isn't the headmaster. Is it the teenage girl Kyoko told me about? The ultimate despair. Huh? Makuro Ikusaba, the 16th student at Hope's Peak.
what?
What are you talking about? The other day, Kyoko confided in me. She said there was a 16th student here in the school.
What?
I think you'd better tell us everything you know. Well, all Kyoko told me was, oh my god.
Mukuro Ikusaba. The
16th student lying hidden somewhere in the school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her. Can we get a flashback to him being attacked by the mask guy? It sounded like Kyoko thinks Mukuro Ikusaba is the mastermind. No, the headmaster isn't the mastermind. I'm sure of that. What? I don't have proof yet, but I have no doubt I'm right.
I see.
There's another student here, and it's a female that would match the body's characteristics.
So,
And that phrase, the ultimate despair, it sounds super mastermindy, doesn't it?
Could it be?
Okay, so the mastermind is this girl, Mukuro, and she's a student here, and she's the ultimate despair. I don't think we're gonna have like a dead body without seeing the character first. And if she's been hiding here in the school like some teenage Bigfoot... I don't think that could be Kyoko's hair. I don't think Kyoko's hair would get charred like that. But I don't think there's enough hair there to be Junko. The boots look familiar. It looks more like Chihiro than anybody else, but maybe it is the 16th student. I have no idea. I love how there's a texture of the oil or whatever around the body that is supposed to be blocking out, but you can still see a little bit of the red fingernail sticking out on the bottom right hand of it of the puddle there. Because it wasn't portioned right. Yeah. Actually, the hair's coming down pretty far. Yeah, I don't know. The boots look familiar. How'd she wind up burnt to a crisp?
What the heck?
None of this makes any sense. Just suddenly show up and then die? I think we better take a closer look at the body. There may be some clues to help us figure out exactly who it is. Hey, wait.
What?
What? Aren't we forgetting something? You know, Toko.
What?
Oh yeah, she got totally blown. Forget about her. I'm sure the explosion vaporized her. Oh, she's here. She's good. Oh, she survived. Oh, she survived. Huh? What just happened, Master?
Stop talking.
You declared for the world to hear that you would never again inhale a single molecule of oxygen. Oh, then I don't mind breathing in the carbon dioxide you exhale. That's enough for me to live. Oh, wow, that was actually a pretty good and creepy comeback, Toko.
What the heck?
This is the strangest back and forth I've ever seen. I should take a close look at the body one more time.
so,
Watch yourself, Makoto. She may be dead, but she's still a girl. But don't worry, I don't plan on touching the body all that much. I'm not Kyoko after all. Well, I mean, I think we should probably check. Ooh. Good. That looks familiar. Hold on, there's something on the ground there. I want to look at the hands. There's something next to the body. It's a key. Is it what Kyoko took from Monokuma? Well, what did you steal?
So...
I stole this. A key. But looking at it, I could tell it wasn't just any key. It was shaped like Monokuma. It was probably the only key of its kind on Earth. That's right, the key she stole was shaped like a Monokuma. This... Really, bro? Really? Then this key is...
What?
What is it? Did you find something? Yeah, this was on the ground near the body. I've never seen this key before. What could it possibly go to? So even you don't know then? Makoto, I'm going to give you a very important task. Huh?
I see.
That key might give you access to certain areas we thought were locked. You mean
So in other
the
words,
biolab, the data center, the headmaster's room, and the dorm rooms on the second floor? It's in your hands. So I'm your errand boy now? No, the what are you fucking no, the body. Are you really? Really? Fuck you, game. Fuck you, game. Fuck you, game. Fuck you hard. Fuck you, game. The biolab was definitely locked before. Okay, let's give it a shot. When I went to insert the key I found in the garden in the keyhole. The key isn't close to fitting, which means the key doesn't go into this room. It goes into the data center because it looks like a data thing. Let's just teleport down there. Fucking hell, I'm so annoyed. The door to the data center was definitely locked before. Okay, let's give it a shot. When I went to insert the key I found in the garden into the keyhole, click. It fits. But it doesn't turn. Then this is the key to the data center. I've managed to unlock the data center. I guess all that running around paid off. I have to tell... No, go in. No, go in. I have to go... No, go in. Go in. I mean, no. Big Mac. Fucking hell. What the fuck is wrong with you? Go into... I hate this game. I hate this game so much. So you're back. How'd it go? I found out which room the key goes to. It's the data center down on the 4th floor. Then we can get into the data center now.
I see.
Interesting. We can get into the data center now. But why did we have to get into the data center now? Have the key to get on them into the data center? I suppose we just have to go to the data center and find out by going into the data center. Yeah, I think you're right. We should go into the data center. All right, let's leave and go into the data center. All right, here we are at the data center. Looks like the door is still unlocked to the data center. Hey, so when you open that door, there's not going to be another huge kaboom like that before, right? You're asking that question now? Don't worry, we have Makoto. What?
In other words,
It's in your hands. Again? It means I trust you. That's an absolute lie. I'm just being used. Hey, Owie. We left the corpse just alone? We're not guarding the corpse? No one stay behind with the corpse. I reached out and put my hand on the door. I closed my eyes and tried to clear my mind. With a silent prayer, I slowly opened the door. Nothing happened. After making sure I was still alive, I slowly opened my eyes. Oh, this room's bigger on the inside. In a word, the room was strange. I really like the Monokuma door. I mean, all the rooms up till now were strange, but this room had a special kind of strangeness. A strange strangeness. It wasn't a surface fear like the rest of the school. Here, the fear was lurking beneath the surface. The room was filled with that kind of dread.
What?
Hey, that's... Hiro extended a trembling hand and pointed. Look at all those monitors on the wall. Look what they're showing. Each monitor displayed a different section of the school. The dorms, the classrooms, every part of the school was covered. This is...
what?
It's the direct feed from every single surveillance camera. Okay, so let's see the surveillance camera footage from the garden. All the cameras in the school feed back into this room, and they're displayed here on these monitors.
So that's it.
So the sole purpose of this room is to watch us. To watch us? Then this room is
It's all
the
clear.
data center, the mastermind's private room, without a doubt. The mastermind's room. I guess that makes sense. So the mastermind was here. Watching us. Then I think this settles it. Huh? The body in the garden. If they had the key to this room, it could only mean one thing. That was the body of Mikuro Ikisaba, the 16th student, the ultimate despair. Watch out for her. And she was the mastermind. Then the mastermind is dead? Like really, really dead? It would seem so. For serious? It's too bad they had to go and die before Master could kill them himself. The mastermind is dead? Could it really be true? Does that mean it's all over? Because I mean, that body... Whatever happened, they obviously didn't die a natural death. So who was that?
But
Hold on. So who was it that? So who was it that killed them? Okay, but if the mastermind really is dead, that means we can finally get out of this hellhole.
how about that?
We gotta hurry and find the exit. Come on.
That's enough.
No, we have to check this area thoroughly first. Huh? But what about the exit? Okay, but if the great tragedy was that, you know, a bunch of kids killed each other at the school, then why why aren't they like busting down the walls to get us out of here when we're being held prisoner? Unless we are being punished or something, and they're aware of it. The outside world is aware of what's going. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Huh? What about the exit? Maybe it's just a big TV show. It's like Big Brother. If the mastermind truly is dead, we can leave whenever we decide to. But right now, we need to find out why the mastermind set up this life or death game in the first place. And I'm bothered by the fact that the mastermind was obviously murdered.
What?
Murdered? So you think so too, huh?
Naturally.
Naturally. The state of the corpse makes it plain as day. There's absolutely no doubt. The mastermind was murdered.
But
Well, why's it gotta be that way? I mean, who could have even done it?
Such
That's exactly why I said we need to investigate the purpose and identity of the mastermind.
I'm telling you.
Now do you understand, you useless insect? You're banned from talking to Master ever again. The mastermind's purpose and why they were killed. The room may very well hold the answers to those questions. After all, the mastermind must have spent who knows how much time here. Okay then, let's begin our search. It's time to uncover the identity of the mastermind. Thank you, Forlorn Winter, for the 6-month resub. 6 months already. Talk about a Dangan Rodeo. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. The twists and turns in this game are Dangan Rodeo for sure. Yeah, thank you, Forlorn Winter. That was good. Tim Foyle used 1 bit just to say, wait, I've missed the last 45 minutes. Where's Leon? Oh, it's the corpse, of course. Teddy Roosevelt, he's 100 bits to say, number 16, Makuro Ikusaba. The last thing you'd want in your Hope's Peak Academy is the ultimate despair, but as it turns... Number 16, Makuro Ikusaba. The last thing you'd want in your Hope's Peak Academy is the ultimate despair, but as it turns out, that might be what you get. Kyoko uploaded the idea anonymously into Makoto's brain with the statement, Makuro Ikusaba, the 16th student. Admittedly, she is the ultimate despair, but that's even worse. That's a good point, actually. The only reason why we think there's a 16th student is because Kyoko said so. Why was the mastermind murdered? Murdered. To figure that out, we need to find out the identity and purpose of the mastermind. Alright, let's talk to everybody. Jeez, I can't believe how many monitors there are. My eyes are flickering as fast as they are. I mean, I want to know why they were killed as much as the next guy, but I also really want to get out of here.
What's your problem?
Hurry up and find something for Master. Why is it gotta be me all the time? There's nothing showing up on this one. Huh, hey look, next to that TV. Isn't that a TV antenna?
how about that?
It is. It's just like the one my grandma uses. It's totally one of those high-def antennas. Wait, so if we hook that up that antenna, we could watch TV? Huh? Did someone say TV?
You know?
Well, Saturday morning Hina's here. Huh, are you talking about me?
Okay.
Let's watch the news. Anyway, if we watch TV, let's do it. Come on.
You know?
Yeah, let's watch the news. You're all starved for info from the outside world, huh? Alright, let me work my magic and you'll be quantum leaping your way to TV land before you know it. I mean, I get the reference, but what's he talking about? Okay. Is it done? Okay, you still don't have the TV fixed?
You know?
Just give me a second. Okay, if they turn the TV on and like we're a TV show, I don't know how I'm gonna react to that. There's a really ridiculous number of monitors here. And the mastermind's been using them all to spy on us. As long as I have this. Huh? Look at my master go. It's like a feast for the eyes. How much is a monthly membership? There's a bunch of computers all lined up. They look like high-performance PCs, nothing like the ancient laptop alter ego was installed on. They're all on, but they seem to be locked. So what? We can't do anything? Just use your fighting spirit to force your way in. What century are you from? The mastermind must have been using these to monitor the network and alter ego. You may well be right about that.
What?
But there's no point in thinking about it now. You're right. Okay, so we're done? Why is there a camera in here? No matter when, no matter where, surveillance cameras are following our every move. I mean, they're absolutely everywhere. How many Okay, are we not going to question why there's a camera in here? This door's kind of creepy. It's got a picture of Monokuma on it. What could be inside? Rattle, rattle. No luck. The door's locked, huh? What if you use the key that opened this room? Let's give it a try, just in case. Rattle, rattle. Nope, no good. It won't even fit. It won't even fit in the keyhole. Oh.
Yeah.
Well, don't worry about it. Everything's fine. The mastermind's dead, right? So nothing's gonna happen to us. Yeah, I guess you're right. Let's go get the bomb and blow this place up while we have a chance. I can't stop thinking about the door with Monokuma's picture on it, but worrying about it isn't gonna do me any good. Hina's right. The mastermind's gone, so there's nothing to be afraid of anymore. Yeah, I don't think so.
You know? Huh?
Oh. What's wrong? Good news for all you Saturday morning kiddies out there. I think I got the TV working. Really? Now all we gotta do is switch it on. Okay, what I'm hoping happens here right now is that there is no TV. There's no signal. It's working, but there's no TV because there is no TV anymore.
What?
Then do it. Friggin' idiot mastermind. All you guys need to cut free from your regrets from of the outside world. And they were sitting here watching TV the whole time. They really thought they could get away with it?
Huh?
I'm not gonna judge. I'll give it a chance. Huh? It's the feed coming from the surveillance camera monitoring this room, isn't it?
What the heck?
Huh? That's weird.
Come on.
Hey, what are you doing?
Huh?
That's really weird. You're weird. Weird in every way possible. And not just weird, super weird. But this TV isn't hooked up to anything but the antenna. So how is it showing the camera feed?
Well...
Did you try changing the channel? Oh, good idea. Let's give it a try. Give that a try, and it's gonna be on every channel. Here, I went through each channel one by one. But on every channel, it was just us. It was a live feed of us standing there in the data center. Okay, can you walk outside and see if it follows you?
What the heck?
What the heck? Is it broken or something?
Could it be?
No, there must be some kind of trick to it. Some weird setup. A trick. I hope Danny turns and goes, "Oh, hey, Monokuma," and then just continues doing it. A trick? What kind of trick?
Actually,
I'm I'm not sure, but... Huh? Huh? What? 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 Been a while, you friggin' bastards. Monokuma. How? You're supposed to be dead. Yeah, me dead? Don't be freaking stupid. Hey, you're acting kind of strange. Something seems different. Of course, I'm different. Evolution is perfectly natural. After all, I've been hibernating for 2 years already. Not even. It's been like half a day at most. How are you alive again? Oh yeah, that's it. Hoo. The look on your faces right now is sublime. That's what I wanted to see. The moment you went from hope to despair. Don't tell me you pretended to be dead all for this moment. Why would a bear pretend to be dead? You're the ones who should pretend to be dead when you see a bear. I mean, that's totally laughable. It makes me laugh. I'm gonna laugh now. Ah ha ha ha.
Well now.
And that's that. Well, it's almost time to cut off your past so full of hope and begin to despair at the future ahead of you. I want you all to have way more fun in this killing game. You can't be serious. We have to keep going. No, we were supposed to get out of here. Get out of here? Are you still obsessed with getting out of here? How do you not get it? There is no getting out of here. And besides, this life isn't all bad, you know. I mean, there's stuff you won't like about life no matter where you are. Are you serious? This place is the worst. If it's the worst, does that mean you're all in despair?
Well now.
Phew, I'm pooped from all that laughing. I guess I'll just get to the point now. The point?
Hey,
You guys really struck gold when you found that TV. Yes, indeed, that TV is an essential part of your school life here.
What?
I knew it was hiding a secret of some kind.
What the heck?
But I connected the antennas. So why is it just showing us the surveillance feed? Hoo-hoo-hoo. Look at how attentive they are now. Is it just broadcasting that to break all their signals that are coming in? I don't know if that would even work. I don't know enough about TV signals. Well then, I'm gonna let you in on a blood-gushing secret and tell you about it. That TV is absolutely, without a doubt, displaying the signal coming in on the antenna. Huh? But what does that mean? It's displaying the signal, but it's just us standing here.
Unbelievable.
You're so stupid. Don't you get it? Fine, I'll just tell you.
Chills, chills,
Oh, for
chills.
fuck's sake. This killing game is being broadcast live to the entire world. It's the most popular thing on TV. It's even being broadcast on Twitch. What? This killing game is being broadcast live to the entire world. It's the most popular thing on TV. It doesn't matter how many times he says it. I don't know what it's supposed to mean. I mean, even if I understood the words, I'm not sure I'd understand the deeper meaning. What? Broadcast live to the entire world? What kind of bad joke is this? It can't be. Have they taken over the airwaves somehow? The camera feed is being broadcast? No way, that's impossible. That kind of overconfidence is a major weakness in your crisis management system, you know that? All you need is one weird trick that I found, and hijacking the airwaves is easy mode. Are you being serious right now?
Of course.
Of course! I heard a kind of creaking, but the sound was coming from my own mind. Like a boat tossing in the ocean, my mind had begun to creak and groan.
Hey,
Everything has a meaning, you know. All those hints I gave you, all those tantalizing tidbits about the school's mysteries, even me luring you here right now. Why would I do any of that without a reason? It was all for my captive audience, to show them true despair like they'd never seen it before. I became the director of a despair-based production. Well, Despair Productions. Well, the whole world knows Candlestick Jack is Toro, so Taco, so she's never wanted to get out of here. The whole world knows that Akechi tampered with the crime scene and you know, really hit that off hard. So, okay. Danny's home free. We're okay still too. This is the ultimate reality show, the best in despair entertainment.
what are you saying?
You're lying. If this was on TV, the police and everyone else would be going crazy. Yeah, there's no way they wouldn't have tried to come and rescue us.
Actually.
What if they already did? Huh?
Yes, indeed.
But then again, it's not really any of their business, right? Sure, some people might yell at their TV to try and warn you, but who would actually come here to help? Don't you think that's possible? I don't really know personally though, so whatever. Man. Alright, it's fairly interesting. Imagine if this was being broadcast and there's nothing anyone could do to stop it, and it was your choice if you wanted to watch it or not, and for whatever reason they couldn't save the people as well, and they knew it was real, and they really couldn't block any of the airwaves, any of the signal from going through the air. That would be like, that would be fucked up. The bear lies. The bear does lie. So, don't you think that's possible? I don't really know personally though, so whatever.
This can't be.
But to take control of all communications like that, you need an astronomical amount of resources. Yep, so how could things have come this far? Well, that's a secret. There's something you all need to do first, remember? What?
Of course.
Yeah, duh. There's a little business of... Ding dong, ding dong.
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
Huh? Class trial? Do you mean? Hoo-hoo, hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo.
It's
A Monokuma file. All you nice Monokuma file right here. Everyone give it all you got, okay? Okay, things are gonna get pretty crazy from here on out. You're in for a heck of a ride. I can't wait. Okay, so maybe it is another student, or it is Kyoko, because he's presenting this as a murder. I mean, he does say it's just a body has been found. Oh, I really thought I was onto something. Oh well. I can't wait. I'm disappointed in myself. And then he was gone. Reality was incomprehensible, the truth hopelessly out of reach. All we were left with was despair. We stood there for I don't know how long, frozen in place. I couldn't think. It took everything I had just to keep myself standing upright. I don't understand any of this. What's despair entertainment, and how is he still alive?
I'm sick of this.
I thought that finally we could get out of here. And plus, what did he say about a class trial?
Stop talking.
Well, that part's obvious. The class trial is the class trial, and the data center is the data center. What it means is that at this point we have to figure out who the culprit is. Figure out who killed Kyoko. What?
What the heck?
Well, what are you talking about? I thought Makuro Ikusaba was the one who died. The victim was female, right? Kyoko certainly fulfills that condition. If Monokuma is still alive and active, that means that the mastermind, Makuro Ikusaba, isn't dead. So naturally, that body can't belong to her, so it must be Kyoko. There's no other possibility. The body is Kyoko's? Kyoko's been murdered? No. Maybe? I don't know. This seems like more like it was... the masked person broke into the room, attacked Big Mac, and then Kyoko defended Big Mac, and then there was a fight and a struggle, and then this happened, and Kyoko did this. But why is the lab coat laid over it instead of, because she was wearing it when she broke in, and now the lab coat's kind of draped over the body, right? Alright, let's go through it and find out. Kyoko's been murdered? No, it's not possible, because I don't know anything about her yet. I don't even know who she really is, to have it end like this. Time to read your note. I don't believe it. I refuse to believe it.
Quiet.
Whether you believe it or not doesn't matter. The truth is the truth. If you refuse to believe, it's your responsibility to uncover the truth for yourself. Myself. Anyway, we'd better begin. But if we're gonna have a class trial, then that means the killer...
That's right.
Correct. It must be someone participating in our school life. Wait, so you're saying one of us killed Kyoko? Well, that's not precisely what I'm saying, no. Huh? Because you just said...
Stop talking.
I don't have time to explain now. There's a veritable mountain of issues I need to confirm. So I'm going to begin my search. If you value your lives, you'll put everything you have into this. Yeah, I think Akechi's probably pretty stressed right now because Kyoko is the only one that could match him in his eyes. So that means he's like, oh shit, this is all on me now. This is how the game works after all. Investigate. Well, I better start by checking out the Monokuma file. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife which went completely through the body. They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. It's Junko. It's Junko. It's Junko. So even the Monokuma file doesn't tell us who the victim actually... It's Junko. The unidentified body, could it really be Kyoko? No, it's Junko. Or... I have no choice. I have to investigate. I have to uncover the truth for myself. No matter what, I have to find out what happened, or we're all dead. I need to go back to the scene of the crime, back to the garden. Monokuma file number 5 has been added to the truth section, bullet section of your handbook. Okay, time to get started. I need to check anywhere that might be important from one end to the other. I just need to do what I always do. Sorry. Thank you, Mad Nuggets, for the 4-month resub. Sorry, I just saw the my list here update them. Thank you, Mad Nuggets, for the 4-month resub. With the message, how are you, Dad? I'm okay. It's actually quite hot down here today. Usually it's really cool in the basement, but it's actually quite warm down here. I'm okay. I'm doing good. I just had the hot tea though, so I don't know. Maybe that's why. Yeah, I'm getting a little sick. I don't know. Probably okay. But yeah, thank you for the 4 free sub. Yeah, I think this is Junko. I think that someone reused the corpse, and the bear is going to be like, well, I never said that someone to be murdered. I just said that you know, a body was discovered. You know what I mean? Like I think the bear is fucking with us. I need to do what I always do. I think. I don't know. I don't know what the setup is, but the corpses, the hair, the pipe like spear thing to the head, that it didn't explicitly say. Actually, let's look at it. Maybe I'm wrong. Hold on. It doesn't explicitly say that the victim was killed by the stab wound. It's just that was stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. Actually, you know what? Maybe I think we should be able to look at the body and see that, because the spears went through her, right? Maybe it's not her. I just need to do what I always do. If I check the body more thoroughly, maybe then I'll find out for sure if it's Kyoko or not. The white jacket the victim was wearing got totally burnt up. There's only one little piece left. Okay, can you check the wounds? The upper half of the body got set on fire in the explosion, so it's totally blackened. Also, top half of the body is wet. Yeah, because we poured water, yeah. That's because it got set on fire and I threw water on it. Since I only threw water on the part that was on fire, the top half, the bottom half is still dry. What's that blue stuff next to it? In other words, there's nothing strange about the top half being wet. There isn't, right? Exploded body analysis has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Okay, I don't think Junko had that. Okay, I'm wrong. I'm dropping the theory until I have more information. The white jacket victim was wearing got totally burnt up. There's only one little piece left. I'm dropping the theory. The lower half of the body didn't get wet at all. After the body blew up, the top half got set on fire, so I dumped a bucket of water on it, which explains why the bottom half isn't wet. There's nothing strange about that, right? Can you look at the body a little more thoroughly? Kyoko's not here to bail your ass out, Big Mac. You need to be thorough. Huh? There's something weird about the body's fingernails. Oh, these are fake nails. They're really long. They seem like they get in the way of normal activity. Fake nails has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. There's also something on the back of her right hand. Is this a tattoo? It got burned, so I can't make out the whole thing, but it looks like it's a picture of a dog or something. I've never seen anything like it before. Tattoo of the right hand has been added to the... Okay, yeah. Can we take... Really? We're not... That's all we're gonna do? We're not... Is this how you build a mystery, chat? Is it you don't fucking give enough information? These look like fragments of something. They're all burnt, so I can't really be sure, but I feel like I've seen something like it before. It's like a picture frame? What is that? It looks like something bolted onto a piece of brick or something, or stone? What is that? I don't know what that is, but where? Wait, was it there? I'll have to double check that later. Okay, shit. Makoto knows something that I don't. Fuck. This is a nightmare. This is a fucking nightmare. Fragments of the dead bodies being added to the streets of bullet section of your handbook. Oh shit. There's a knife laying on the ground. Is this? It must be the knife that was stuck in the body before it exploded. The force of the explosion must have thrown it over here. Are we gonna see the flashback to the night attack again? The Monokuma felt that the knife went all the way through the body from front to back. Does that mean the knife is what caused the fatal injury? Either way, this knife, it looks really familiar. Wait, is this? That's it. It's the knife that person was holding. Number 6. This is getting really weird. There's just too many strange coincidences. Number 7. Whoever that person in the mask was that attacked me last night. They were holding that knife, but they don't have the things on their nails. And that same knife was used to stab that same masked attacker we found here. So maybe this masked person got stabbed because... Number 8! When they attacked, I was in a kind of trance. Maybe I reacted by grabbing the knife, and maybe then I... And if this really is Kyoko, it would mean Kyoko is the one that attacked me. But why the mask? I just don't know. I don't remember anything clearly from last night. No, it can't be. There's no way. I mean, Kyoko's also the only one that really knew that we were in that room and attacked us. But I don't think it's Kyoko. Maybe. But I don't think so. Good timing, Makoto. I wanted to talk to you. Hey, how's it going? What do you want to talk about?
So in other
I'd like to hear your alibi. Alibi?
In other words...
Correct. I'd love to hear where you were after nighttime began last night. Well, I was sick, so I was asleep all night. But why are you asking about that now? And what's nighttime got to do with it?
Naturally.
Isn't it obvious? This murder took place after nighttime. How can you know that for sure? Because just after nighttime began, I came to the garden. I was going around looking for everyone so I could tell them about Monokuma. Hiro's been spending most of his time in the garden the last few days, so I figured he'd be here. And I can confirm that when I arrived last night, there was no body here. Yeah, but it had to have happened after 7:30 because of the sprinkler system.
In other words...
So the murder could only have taken place at some point during nighttime after I left the garden. No, after 7:30, because otherwise the whole corpse would have been wet and the blood would have been washed away. However, Toko, Hiro, Hina, and I were in the gym together the entire night last night. What? Once I found Hiro in the garden, we immediately went to Toko and Hina's rooms to get them. At that point, we all went to the gym and began dismantling Monokuma. As a precaution, we made sure not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. Sorry. As a precaution, we made sure not to... Yeah, we did that. In other words, all 4 of us have airtight alibis. The only ones who don't have alibis are me and Kyoko.
That's right.
And if the victim really is Kyoko, then I'm the only one without an alibi. Also, when we went to go get Hina and Toko, we stopped by your room as well.
What?
But you never came to the door, so where precisely were you? I'm telling the truth. I was in my room, but I was dead asleep. I had a fever, so... That's hardly an alibi. I know. So, what now? You seem to be quite at the disadvantage. You seem to be at quite the disadvantage here. I'm the only one without an alibi. That's really bad, isn't it? Barracuda's account has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. I mean, if this bomb is the same bomb that we took out of the bear, then I guess it had to be Toko, right? Because Toko was the only one that was up here. But then how'd she get the knife? Or maybe she just found the body and she decided to put a bomb on it just for the lulz. But no, she didn't have time to do that. I don't know. Again, more. Let's keep going. More information. Let's talk to Danny. It's 11 o'clock right now. Okay, and well, I was just thinking about when we first found the body. When the body was found, huh? I should look back at what I did this morning to help me remember when that was. Monokuma's announcement woke me up at 7 o'clock as usual, and I headed for the dining hall pretty soon. Once I got there, I met up with Hina. That was right around 7:30. Okay. Then I headed to the gym where everyone else was waiting. Next, Toko went to go get the pickaxe, and that's when she found the body. What time was that? Was it then? Now then, Toko, what time is it? Well, when we left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock, so it's probably 9 on the dot now. That's right. It had to have been right around 9 o'clock. Okay, so everyone was together after that. Wow, it took them a long time to go upstairs. What the hell? Or they were with the bear for a long time. Okay, so it was Toko, or it was Kyoko, or the bear is doing some shenanigans. So it can only be Toko, Kyoko, or bear shenanigans. That's the only 3 it can be. That's right. It had to be around 9 o'clock. Right around 9 o'clock.
You know?
Now you mention it, I think you're right. So I think we can say for sure that the body was found at 9 a.m. Okay, my job's done. That's a pretty small job. When the body was found has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Hey, Aoi. Listen, Makoto, do you remember how the body looked, before it blew up? If I remember right, it was wearing some kind of mask and a big white coat. And there's a knife sticking out of the stomach, and the area around it was stained with blood. Apparently the wound had stopped bleeding, but the blood on the body was still wet. Barracuda said not to touch it to avoid getting all bloody. But for how much blood there was on the body, I didn't see any on the ground around it.
Okay.
Wow, thanks. That's a big help. Now that you explained it, I totally remember how it looked. Well, having to talk about it like that helped me remember it a lot better too. So thank you too. Yeah, thank you, Aoi. Love you, Aoi. So who does that body belong to? Whoever it is, I'm not going to look. I don't want to faint anymore. This is the panel that controls the sprinklers. They're set to turn on at 7:30 every morning, and Monokuma said the time positively couldn't be changed. Huh? Hold on. So the sprinklers turn on at 7:30 each morning, right? Then if the body was here before then, the sprinkler should have gotten it wet, which would mean the murder must have taken place after 7:30. Okay, are there chickens missing? Oh no. I remember there were some chickens in the coop. Rip chicken! I count 4 chickens. Huh? 4? Rip chicken!
Yo!
What's going on, Makoto? Oh, I'm glad you're here. Listen, do you remember how many... Is it chicken blood? Is it chicken blood? On the corpse? It's chicken blood? Listen, do you remember how many chickens there were in here? Of course, there were precisely 5. Yeah, right? What's wrong? There's only 4 chickens here now. We're 1 short. Huh. Ah! That's so weird. I wonder when it disappeared.
But
I was down here just before nighttime last night, and there were definitely 5 chickens then.
what?
What are we gonna do? Going from 5 to 4 is gonna have an impact on the structure of the world.
Conspiracy!
It's like a jigsaw puzzle. If even a single piece disappears, the entire world will remain unfinished. Who's feeding the chickens? I did my best to ignore Hero and focus on the problem at hand. Why did one of the chickens disappear? Could it be related to the case? Chicken Coop Chickens has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. And then they threw the chicken up here. Oh, what a grisly end to chicken. The Monokuma flower, huh? Is it true? Does it really eat paper, plastic, and people? Anyway, I don't think it's related to the case, so I think I'll just stay away. How do you know? Okay, blood, fake blood, because it was already a corpse. Dead chicken, boom, blood. Throw the chicken corpse up there. Fucking done. Fucking done. Those nozzles poking out, are those the sprinklers? Just to be sure, I should take a look at the tool shed. This room is dusty and disorganized. In other words, a pretty stereotypical tool shed. Is this a tarp? Wait, was there a tarp in here before? No. Or is it a body bag? I should probably look into that. It could be related to the case. Nah, I'm good. I'm good, fam. Nah, I'm good. Nah, okay, we'll look at it. The top is wet and covered with mud and grime, but the underside is totally clean and completely dry. On one side of that tarp is wet and dirty. Something about that bothers me. Tarp has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. It's wet and dirty. So if it was placed on top of the body to protect it from the rain so it wouldn't get wet, it would just be wet, it wouldn't be dirty. But if it was on the bottom, then that means it would be dragged over something. So it would be, if it was dragged into the room after the sprinklers went off, the bottom would be wet and dirty, but the top would be fine where the body was on top of it. That's the one thing in here that concerns me. Maybe. Those flower pots have nothing to do with the case. These tools have nothing to do with the case. There's something carved in the handle of this pickaxe. Crazy diamond. Yep. Something intriguing, but now's not the time to worry about it. There's a lawnmower here. I don't think it's anything to do with the mystery corpse. Okay, I think we're okay, let's look at that just in case, but I think we're done. I really hope there aren't any clues hidden in the fertilizer. Or a coin. I think I've checked everything I need to in this area, but I'm not done yet. There are other areas I need to check. Specifically that fragment I found before. There's somewhere I need to go in order to confirm my suspicions. I need to find out more about Kyoko. Let's go read our letter. Is that corpse really Kyoko? If that's true. Are we gonna get to double digits on this thing? I think we're at 9, aren't we? We're at 9. Are we gonna get to 10? Was that also Kyoko who attacked me last night? If I could find out more about her, maybe I can answer that question. Kyoko is never the kind of person to talk about herself all that much. Maybe if I can get into her room, I'll be able to find out more. But the key to her room, Chetkechi has it.
It's all clear now.
I will simply limit your options. I can't allow you to engage in any further suspicious activity. Alright, that's a really, really forced, shitty way to make it so we have access to her room while she's gone, right? Isn't that so bad?
What?
Because that's all this was to make sure we had the key to her room so we could get in while she was missing. That's all this was for. Fucking hell, I don't have a choice. I have to see if you'll let me borrow her room key. Yo. Hey, Barracuda. If you do come up with an alibi, I'd be happy to hear it later at the class trial. Oh no, it's not about that. You have the key to Kyoko's room, right? I was hoping I could borrow it. I'm afraid I can't take that risk. You're the prime suspect after all.
What?
Of course, if I were to go with you, that would be a different story. Then, will you go with me? Sorry, I have my own agenda to take care of. Find me again later, and we'll see.
Goodbye.
Depending on my mood, I may go with you, or I may not. Come back later, huh? Okay. Then in the meantime, I should look around somewhere else. Maybe I should check out that one area. Okay, is it gonna show up on the map, or do we have to think of it? Yeah, the gym. Okay. Is it the bomb? I remember the bomb looked a little weird, actually. Still feel like playing the other games in the series? Yep, I will. Yep. I'm still enjoying it. There are parts of it that are kind of dumb, but I'm still enjoying it. Monokuma's laying dismantled on the floor, but I figured it wouldn't be here. The bomb.
You know?
Okay, that's it. That's the. Oh, it looks different now. It's all like grayed out instead of black. Is that because of the explosion? I just found something. What is it? It's.
Huh?
It's what? A bomb. There's one installed in every Monokuma robot, I'm sure. Bomb. And that bomb went missing. There's no doubt about that. The fragments I found in the garden. Yeah, it looks really different now. Okay, so I think we were all together at that point, right? So we were never separated, and there's no way they could have carried that bomb and planted it on the corpse while we're all standing in there. So yeah, it's Toko. If the body is Kyoko, it's Toko, the 16th student, if there is one, or the bear shenanigans. If the body's Kyoko. If the body isn't Kyoko, then it's Toko, Kyoko, the 16th student, or bear shenanigans. Because we were all together. In fact, I don't think it could have been Toko. I don't think Toko had time to run all the way downstairs, you know, kill someone, go down all the way downstairs, get a bomb, clean herself up, go all the way back upstairs, plant the bomb. Like, I don't think Toko had time. So I don't think it was Toko. So it's either Kyoko or 16 student or bear shenanigans. Okay, I've checked everything else I can think of. All that's left now is Kyoko's room. I should head back to the garden and ask Barracuda. Really? Here we go. Maybe it was Shitty Tongue Jill. Oh no, it can't be. It can't be, cause yeah, she changed in the she changed in the Candlestick Jill, and Candlestick Jill doesn't have the memories of the bomb, so she wouldn't even know that the bomb was there. So yeah, that's not it either. She wouldn't have known. And as soon as Taco hit the blood, you know, with the knife, she would have changed. All right, so that's it. So it can't be it. Yeah, so it's got to be Kyoko, 16th student, or Bear Shenanigans. It has to be one of those three. Think you can go soon, Chad Ketchy?
Let's go.
You wanted to check out Kyoko's room, right? Very well. I will go along with this. Wait for me. Barracuda walked off without a second glance, and I hurried after him on our way to the dorms. Well then, here we go. Chad Ketchy took out the key and slid into the keyhole, and then, click, and it's open. Looks like it. Thanks. Oh damn, her room has like practically nothing in it too. So this is Kyoko's room. Okay, is that the other thing she stole? The star thing? Is that a 6 or a 9? There's something on the table. It's a woodblock decoration.
What?
What's that? What purpose does it serve? I think it's probably a key. The lockers at those really traditional public bathhouses use them for their lockers. I wouldn't know. I've never gone to a public bathhouse. That doesn't really surprise me. It's hard to picture Barracuda doing something like that.
It's certainly
But if it
possible.
is a key, I think I might know what it unlocks. Really? What? Unless I'm mistaken. I'm pretty sure I saw something in the dojo that this might go to. The dojo? There's a dojo?
It's certainly... What?
You wanted to come here, right? So what is it you're looking for? Nothing in particular. I just thought we might find some kind of clue here. A clue that might help. That might help us understand Kyoko.
Come on.
You can't be serious. That's why you made me take time out of my search to come here? So sorry. Regardless, if you plan on poking around at random, you're doomed no matter how much time you take. Surely you have something more concrete. Something to give us some sort of direction here. More concrete. Oh, I know. Don't read in front of him. Don't read in front of him. Earlier, Kyoko gave me something. Huh? What's this?
It's true.
Consider it a symbol of my determination. Don't open it yet. Only open it if something ever happens to me. I'm sure I have it here somewhere. Don't open it. Oh my god, Big Mac found it. What's in the envelope? Kyoko gave it to me. She said if something ever happened, I should open it. Well, something certainly happened, so open it. Okay, I'll smell her pillow. Fucking relax, okay? I'll smell her pillow, okay? I really hope the guy upstairs... No, he's gone, so he can't hear me. Okay, good. But if he was there, I really hope he didn't hear me say, smell her pillow. If you weren't here, a guy was here changing our locks upstairs. He's gone now, though. Oh, okay. I opened the envelope and looked inside. Inside was a single piece of paper. Under the under the sheets. What? How did she get a typed message? How did she type a message? Is there a typewriter? There's no way there's a printer. It looks like the you can't leave or you shouldn't leave, that message. It looks like that. Under the sheets?
What?
That's all that was in there? Yeah, it looks like it. Under the sheets. What could it be? Huh. I don't know. I have no idea. Alright, let's leave. Hey, I think it would be wise to look around a bit more. I don't know, we have to solve this mystery under the sheets. Let's go to the dining hall and have a meeting about it. Here's the bathroom. She might have certain articles hanging out to dry. I better not look inside. Or, we haven't confirmed that she's dead. Why don't we just take a peek to make sure she's not dead in there? God fucking damn it. No matter when, no matter where. Surveillance, yeah, okay. No coins in this room. Fucking disappointing. Could something be hidden under the bed sheets? Part of me didn't expect to find anything, but as I lifted up the sheets... What's this? Leon! I found a crumpled up piece of paper. Makuro Ikusaba. Class number 78, student registry. Makuro Ikusaba?
I see.
It appears to be Makuro Ikusaba's profile. Yeah, it looks like it. The profile of Makuro Ikusaba. That's probably the other thing Kyoko stole when she snuck into the headmaster's room along with the key. This must be the blank that Monokuma was talking about. Kyoko said death without meaning was unappealing, and this is what she left behind. I don't have time for your sentimental indulges. Hurry up and finish your search. Oh, okay. I made an effort to pull myself together and then looked down at the profile sheet. Name, Makuro Ikusaba. Sex, female. The ultimate soldier. Although small for her age, she was a military specialist trained in every weapon type imaginable. Oh, I thought fucking Kyoko was gonna be an ultimate soldier, cause she like wants guns and shit. And like there was a self-destructing cassette like right out of Mission Impossible. It's like, oh, who's gonna like that? Like, really? She showed an interest in the military from childhood and soon found herself completely absorbed in it. In elementary school, she won a survival game tournament and began writing for military magazines. Just before entering middle school, while she and her family were on vacation in Europe, she disappeared. The story of a young Japanese girl being kidnapped quickly took over Japanese media outlets. An intense international investigation turned up no information, and she was never found. However, she reappeared in Japan 3 years later, alone and completely unannounced. She revealed that she had joined a mercenary group known as Fenrir, I think that's how you say Fenrir. For those 3 years, she insisted that she hadn't been kidnapped, that she'd received battle training of her own volition. However, she never revealed why she decided to return home when she did. Makuro's profile has been added. Okay. That sounds kind of like Kyoko, not really Makuro, whatever her nuts is. That sounds like Kyoko, the ultimate soldier and mercenary group. This doesn't feel real. The world I grew up in is like, it's like a completely different dimension. Is there not another student? Is that just Kyoko? Because she doesn't remember, right? Or she said, I can't tell you. Isn't that what she said? Is that just Kyoko? And well, how did she get the name Kyoko then? But then she knew some. I don't know anymore. I don't know. Fuck it. Let's just go. It's like one's nonfiction and the other is sci-fi. There's no way to even compare the two. That's how different this is. That was how I saw things, just an ordinary person. But then, hold on, what? I missed something there. Yeah, okay. That was how I saw things, just an ordinary person. But then,
I see.
I never imagined I would hear the name Fenrir in a place like this. Huh? You recognize it?
Naturally.
The Fenrir Mercenary Corps is a collection of battle-crazed warmongers. But they do have their uses, and they always get the job done. That's worth remembering. This is all part of a world totally removed from the one I live in. I have to say, I'm intrigued. Every rumor I've heard says that Fenrir has already...
Found it!
Whoa, I feel like our hero is becoming a bit player, and a bit player is becoming our hero. Ah, it's you.
What?
What have you got in your pretty little hand there? Uh-oh, you found her profile? So what if we did?
Hey!
Don't freak out on me.
on
I'm not gonna
now.
hold it against you or anything. And in case you're wondering, I don't hold it against Kyoko either, even though she stole it and hid it. After all, there's no rule against stealing, is there? But who I can't forgive is Miss Ogami, who broke the rules and busted into the headmaster's room. Maybe I'll drag her corpse out of here and slice it up and devour it. Bears are omnivorous, you know.
What?
Confirming that he keeps the corpses. Are rule violations really so unforgivable? You're quite adamant about those regulations of yours. Of course I am. A proper school life is built on the dedication to organization and order. Which is why even I, as the school headmaster, have to follow the regulations myself. Oh, so you're saying you have to follow your own rules as well?
Of course!
Of course. Absolutely. I can't have you complaining about how unfair it is, how fair it all is, now can I? In fact, on the subject of fairness, would you like to know something interesting? What if we can catch him breaking a rule and then he's gonna force to punish himself? That would be funny. Interesting. It's about the one writing all the rules. They're actually one of the participants in this killing game. I don't think I ever actually told you how many participants there actually were, did I? I was thinking I should probably clarify that.
Hey,
When you all first got together in the main hallway back when, there were 15 people there, right? I think that first meeting may have led to a little misunderstanding among you all. A misunderstanding, are you saying?
in other words...
That's right, there weren't actually 15 of you.
Yes,
There were
indeed.
14. Oh, 16. Okay, that makes more sense, yeah. Damn it, Joe. Get together. The total number of students taking part in this killing game is actually 16. 16? Then. Really? Oh my
Great
god.
Kusaba.
Oh my fucking god.
The
16th student lying hidden somewhere in the school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her. The 16th student, Makuru Kusaba. She's part of the school life. So the one making all the regulations is... Leon! Why?
Huh?
Did you say something? Why are you telling us this? Oh, well, because... Like I told you, this killing game is desperately popular. You wouldn't believe the ratings. And since we've got so many viewers now, I wanted to make sure everyone was on the same page. I don't want to wake up into a hurricane of complaints and hate mail, you know?
Yes, indeed.
Makes sense?
Well, now.
Okay, that's all you get for now. Oh, actually, I do have some revenge to get, so I have an extra bonus for you. Revenge. What did he say when there was a 16th spot in the courtroom? Didn't he say something that didn't really lead to there to be the 16th student? Of course, like we thought there was, but didn't he say something like "Don't worry about that" or "No, that's the everyone's here," but everyone wasn't here? Isn't that breaking the rules then? Shouldn't everyone have to participate in the class trial, or is there no rule that you can choose not to participate if you don't want to? What did he say? I can't remember. And also, just because there is a 16th student doesn't necessarily mean that they're the ones that are making the rules. Maybe it's Danny and he's just acting stupid. Danny fooled us all. Revenge? I want to get back at that sneaky Miss Kirigiri, so I'm going to share a little secret with you. Seriously?
Hey,
You know how she wears those stupid gloves day in, day out, all the time? Well, don't tell anyone I told you, but she wears them to cover a bunch of hideous scars that she doesn't want anyone to see. What? Poo-hoo-hoo. Okay, now that's all you get. Alright, so it's not Kyoko. It's fucking Junko. It's fucking Junko. It's fucking Junko. Kyoko wears those gloves to cover up a bunch of scars. Wait, so on the back of her hand. The tattoo. Wait, but no. Monokuma specifically said they were scars, right? And that's why Kyoko wears those gloves to hide the scars, which means those fake nails on the corpse. Well, could it be a wolf and it's Fenrir? Maybe that is the 16th student. I wish like you could see if the tattoo is fake. Fenrir is one of the wolves, right? I literally just read Norse Mythology by Neil Gaiman, and this is how bad my memory is right now. I am 99% certain. Yep. I can't believe I have to look that up. I literally just read that book. Those fake nails on the corpse. Really? The 16th student is dead and we didn't even get to meet her? Fucking hell. Are you thinking about Kyoko again? Huh?
What?
Forget about her. What matters right now is uncovering Monokuma's trap. Really, Chadkechi, you're not getting the hint that the bear just left? His trap?
Such
God must
ignorance.
have really hated you to make you so dull. Don't you remember what Monokuma just told us? He said there were 16 students, right? Which means Makuro was a student here.
right.
Obviously, Monokuma was trying to tell us that Makuro is the one creating the rules to the game. No, not necessarily. But why would he tell us that? And why now? He said he wanted to make things clear so there wouldn't be any complaints later. But the mere fact that he said that proves that Makuro is connected to this case. That's why Monokuma revealed the existence of a 16th student. He needs to make our investigation fair. Makuro is related to the case.
It's certainly
Perhaps she's the one who
possible.
killed Kyoko, or Kyoko killed her. What? Kyoko killed her, protecting Makoto, and now Kyoko's gonna have to be executed, even though she was just doing it just to protect Big Mac. What? That would explain why we would have to have a class trial, wouldn't it? If she's a student and she killed someone, that would make her part of the school killing game. But what about the wounds all over her body? They're several days old. If she was the ultimate soldier, it would make sense that she would have like scars and wounds from a long time ago, but only several days old? What happened? Was she fighting with the bear? Makuro is the killer? She killed Kyoko? Anyone should be able to come to that conclusion, don't you think? In fact, that's exactly what I thought when the investigation first began.
What?
But based on what Monokuma just told us, I've changed my mind.
It's all clear now.
Makuro Ikusaba isn't the culprit. Huh? What makes you say that? We thought Makuro, the ultimate despair, was the mastermind's true identity. Well, ultimate soldier, ultimate despair? But if that's true, Monokuma's behavior makes no sense. Why would the mastermind go out of their way to reveal themselves to us? That's a good point.
So in other
Makuro
words,
giving us information that would raise questions about her would be bold, to say the least. It makes more sense then to assume that Makuro isn't the culprit. So that's the trap. They want us to suspect Makuro and come to the wrong conclusion. That's what makes sense to me. The way you say it, it definitely does seem possible, but if that's really true, if Makuro isn't the killer, then who is? Well then, I believe our work here is finished. Let's move on. I'm sure there are other places in need of investigation. I should find out if that key and the dojo really are connected.
let's go.
Well, are you coming? There are wooden lockers here. They use wood block keys, just like at those super traditional public bathhouses. It looks like the key we found in Kyoko's room really does go to one of these lockers.
I see.
Makoto, do you see the locker farthest to the right?
Very strange.
That's the only one that doesn't have a key in it at the moment. Yeah, there's also 6 on the key. You understand what that means? Let's read some bits. Iceco67, wait Joe, do you think the body belongs to Leon? By the way, do you have any plans to Zero Escape? Yep, we'll play those as well at some point. Yep. Probably sometime this year. I'd like to get to them probably after Danganronpa. Yep, they look pretty good. Hopefully they're even better than this. Ralph Clogs use 100 bits. Kyoko, hey Makoto, want to check out my chainsaw and hockey mask? Good Simpsons reference there, Ralph Clogs. Well done. Dimmick97 use 100 bits. It's the key to access the 6th chicken. Oh shit. Makuro Chicken Mata. The 6th chicken. The ultimate clucker. Watch out for her. And Hunters use 100 bits. It's a message from Kyoko. It reads, Punk Oko, smell my pillow, Punk Oko. Oh, is that an emote? Smell my pillow? What's Punoko? Can you show me that in chat? What's Punoko? It doesn't show me emotes on my list. Thank you, Ryan Thompson, for the new sub with Prime. Thank you very much, Ryan Thompson. Welcome, Prime Time. Thank you. And Lucy Stream used to me to say, Joe, I swear this ends well. Just hang in there. Does it? Does it though? It's that one. I know, Punkoko. Okay. All right. Is that a global emote? So many people have it. It must be. You understand what that means, right? I should probably use the key we found at that locker, right? No, eat it.
That's right.
Well, just try it. Okay. Damn. There's a door out of here. You know what that means, right? We should open it and maybe leave? Try it. It opened. Oh, now there's a path out of here. Let us go. There are stairs here. Should we go down? 1 foot after the other. There's a railing too. Should we hold on to it? Yes, hold on to the railing. I took out the wood block key and inserted it into the locker's metal lock and Click. The locker eagerly accepted the key and it opened. There are arrows in here. It looks like 10 arrows in total. They look like they're made of titanium, which means they're quite strong despite how thin they are. Of course, without a bow, they're nothing but strong little sticks. Strong sticks. Oh, there's something else inside the locker. Also being struck in the head with an object about this as thick as a metal pipe. Alright, a metal pipe is going to be way thicker than a stick, but again, translation, localization, whatever. I think a metal pipe is, well, metal pipes aren't always that thick. When I think of pipe, I think like a big fucking pipe. So I don't know. Have to be more specific. Oh, there's something else inside the locker. Blood? It's a wadded up ball of duct tape. I wonder what this was used for. Is that a blood stain?
I see.
If it is, it means it must surely be related to the case. This duct tape is related to the case somehow? But how could it possibly be involved? Bloody duct tape has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. I think that's all the locker has to offer for now. Is something wrong?
Very strange.
It's very odd, don't you think? The locker was hiding items that were clearly related to the case, but how did the key to the locker wind up in the victim's room?
Why?
Or perhaps... Barracuda? Forget it. Come on, we need to continue on to the next location. Huh? What next location?
What?
There's still something we need to look into. We need to do more research on Fenrir. Fenrir? You mean the mercenary group that Mercuro was a part of? But how are we supposed to find out about that? Isn't it obvious? Where in the school would you go to do research on something? The gym. Research. Are you talking about the archive? That's right, the archive has all kinds of info that the general public doesn't have access to.
Let's go.
We only have so much time before the trial begins. Let's hurry. I believe there was a file related to Fenrir somewhere over here. Barracuda seemed to know the archive like the back of his hand and went straight to a shelf in the back. Here we go. He quickly returned with a file in hand. Alright,
I see.
take a look at this. I have no idea what it says. What language is that? That's the same symbol, right? The tattoo? How did you make it all the way to high school without learning a single word of French? Oh shit, called out. Called out. Called out. I'm pretty sure most high schoolers can't speak French. Well, whatever, I'll read it for you, but I expect you to repay your debt 100 times over. 100 times? Isn't that kind of extreme? Fenrir is an elite fighting unit based out of the Middle East. Unlike military contractors, they are a fierce group of soldiers who engage in direct combat. They claim that a single member is equivalent to an entire company of regular soldiers. Just like Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok, their mere presence is enough to strike fear into any enemy. So that's the second Norse mythology reference, because we had the spear of gun gear. What the fuck was it called? Oh god. Oh man. The bear summoned it. It's Odin's spear. Gungnir. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, spear Gungnir. Yeah, it never misses. Yeah. He got it from the trial that Loki set up after Loki shaved off all of Thor's wife's hair. They have been involved for the lulz. They have all been involved in countless military battles and operations, most of which are highly classified. However, some time ago, they completely ceased all activity. At present, their continued existence cannot be confirmed. There are unconfirmed reports that the key members of the group were all neutralized. Rumors indicate they were killed to keep them from revealing the many state secrets they'd acquired. Some, however, believe there was mounting internal tension within the group and that they simply imploded.
What?
What is it? This all just sounds like some kind of alternate reality. Well, it isn't. This is our reality, the only reality. These people are a part of our world. Their battlefields aren't much different from our lives here, an unpredictable, unimaginable world. That's what makes it all so exciting. Exciting definitely isn't the word I would use. So did anything jump out at you? This may be your last opportunity to learn about Fenrir. Now that you mention it, the report says something about where the name Fenrir comes from, right? That's right. It's that Fenrir is the Wolf of Ragnarok. Speaking of which, would you like to know something interesting related to that? To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body. What? They got a tattoo of Fenrir? What could that mean? Nice! Makuro Ikusaba's profile has been updated. Did you read up on Norse mythology for the God of War review, or was it a personal interest? Both, but mostly for the God of War review. That was the main reason to do it.
Time is utterly silent, and yet it constantly assaults us organisms, the Earth, natural phenomena. It damages us little by little until the end. You should really think about that. Anyway, it's time to begin the class trial!
Can we have a teeth brushing break before the trial? Yeah, when we get to the elevator, we'll take another 5 minutes. It's been 2 hours since the last break, right? Or about that.
So, please meet up in the usual spot. See you later!
Then the time has come. All we can do now is try to uncover the truth during the class trial.
That's right.
It would seem that way. Let's go. Whoa, Barracuda and Makoto showed up together. Where the heck have you two been? You just disappeared without a word. We were investigating, of course. How could you not figure that out by this point? Makoto was ranked high enough for you guys to go off together, just the two of you? What? Are you jealous?
Hey.
Or are you making up some kind of creepy fantasy for yourself?
What?
Stop talking and brace yourselves. He'll be here any second. Any second. He could show up at any time. When I imagined what was about to happen, I immediately tensed up and prepared myself. But we stood there for 5 full minutes, waiting for something weird to happen. And then 5 minutes became 10.
Why?
What's going on here? Why hasn't Monokuma shown up yet?
Could it be?
Maybe he died again? What should we do? Should we keep waiting here, or... Okay, it can't be because everyone hasn't shown up, because he didn't give a shit about the 16 students not showing up for the rest of the trials. If one of the students is making the rules and is the mastermind is one of the students playing the game, then it has to be Kyoko or Danny, because it's no way it's Aoi. It's not Candlestick Jill. It's way too obvious that it's Akechi. And I think it's implied that it's ongoing. The changes are ongoing. So it can't be us unless we have a split personality. So it has to be Danny or Kyoko, I think. I'll lose my shit if it's Danny. That would be fucking great. But Kyoko doesn't remember anything. At least I don't think so. What should we do? Should we keep waiting here, or... Oh, here we go. Or what? Jesus. No. Did I scare you?
Come on.
I demand an explanation. Why did you waste my time and make me wait like that? What? I made you wait? You've got all backwards. You're the ones making me wait. Huh?
In other words,
I'm waiting for everyone to arrive. We can't start till everyone's here now. No, that's bullshit, because the 16 student didn't have to come to the other ones. That's horseshit. No, that's bad. That's bullshit. Someone kick the bear. What are you talking about? Everyone is here. We've all been waiting for you. Sorry, but you're wrong. I've been waiting 10 minutes now, so it's okay if I punish the one making us all wait, right? If we all agree it's a violation, I'll arrange a punishment right now. If it's me you're waiting for, I'm here. When we heard that voice, we all spun around to look.
Hey.
I'm here, and no rule's been broken. That's horseshit. Kyoko. Kyoko, you're still alive? No, that's a ghost. Waifu lives. Waifu lives. Stop talking. If you want to fight, do it at the class trial. You need to save some of the fun for later, right?
What?
But is it okay that there's no particular penalty for being late?
Is that right?
I made it here just fine. What school regulation did I violate? Am I wrong? You're so selfish, so spoiled. You're right, there's no penalty, officially, but I bet you'll be sorry later. No, I'll make sure you're sorry later. Anyway, hustle your butts onto the elevator. I'll be just one step ahead of you. When Monokuma was gone, we all rushed up to Kyoko. Kyoko, are you a murderer? So you really didn't die?
Indeed.
I'm about to. Of course I didn't die. Thank God, I'm so glad you're okay. Perhaps, but that's not necessarily a good thing for us. Huh? He's right. Now we gotta deal with a ghost. Ghost, Scoob. I told you, stop to talking.
Let's go.
Come on, let's just go. Whatever we need to discuss, we can do it during the trial. Without ever looking directly at Kyoko, Barracuda stepped into the elevator. Master, wait for me. Good call. Who knows what might happen to us if we take too long.
But...
I'll be happy when this trial is over. One after another, everyone piled into the elevator, but I couldn't help myself. I had to talk to Kyoko before the trial started. Okay, are you gonna make us go through with it, Kyoko? Listen, before we get started, I have to ask you. Where have you been this whole time? You used that key of yours to go somewhere, didn't you? So...
Correct.
I went to investigate this. Okay. So is it supposed to look like Kyoko did it, but the 16th student is faking her own death with a body, a corpse? I can't get that idea out of my head. But then there shouldn't be a blacken because no one actually died. So why is there a trial? So there can't be a fake trial. I guess it has to be Kyoko. But then the bear just proved that the bear doesn't give a fuck about the rules because the bear hasn't made the 16 students show up for the rest of the trials, even though he's like, everyone's not here, so we're not starting. Fuck you, I'm a bear. So, I don't know. I went to investigate the second floor of the dorms. The second floor?
That's right.
There aren't any monitors or cameras there, so I was able to avoid Monokuma completely. Of course, I also missed his announcement because of that.
Whew.
I had no idea a body had been discovered. Then... when did you find out?
So...
Just now. I finished my search and came back down just in time to hear the class trial announcement. I took some time to go over the crime scene first. I can't go to a trial completely uninformed, can I? So that's why you were late.
However...
I'm sorry I kept you all waiting. But if you were on the second floor of the dorms, then that's what the key you found goes to.
Wrong.
Actually, to be precise, not quite.
In other words...
I used Monokuma's secret tool, which can open any lock in the school. What? Kyoko's account has been added to the truth. What tool?
Just a second.
Hey, what are you two doing? Hurry up before we get in trouble with Monokuma.
Makoto.
Well, if the tool can open any lock in the school, why'd you need the key? We can go over all the details after we get through the trial, okay, Makoto? Right now, I just want to focus on surviving our current situation.
It would seem...
Because this is probably the single most crucial moment so far for me. For her? That's a strange way to put it. The class trial is important for everyone, right? So why would she say it's a crucial moment for her?
Goodbye.
Well, if that's all. Seemingly unconcerned, Kyoko made her way to the elevator. I'm just overthinking what she said, right? Being the last one left, I stepped into the elevator. Okay, I think they're the same thing. I think it has to be the same thing. She's just not saying it out loud, but then I mean, like, Makoto just said the key you found goes to, like, so he just outed it. So she's like, okay, I'm not gonna even acknowledge that he's an idiot, but I'm gonna say Monokuma's secret tool. Okay, I guess that's it. So that's how she got into our room last night, I guess. I'm thinking, I'm guessing. I don't know. Being the last one left, I stepped into the elevator. And the door slid shut. Okay. It's going even lower this time. Alright, we're gonna take a couple minute break. Hopefully not more than 5 minutes, but I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Maybe I can ask Leah to make me another tea or something and she can bring it down after a little bit. I don't want to bug her about it though. But I'll get a drink. Okay, see you guys soon. Oh. Like we're finishing the trial today at least. So if you're sitting there thinking, oh, there's not much left, I won't take a break, you probably should, because I'm trying to finish the game for tomorrow. Lily thinks it was Leon. Okay, is everybody here? Can we begin the trial? A deadly dance. A deadly death. Okay. This time the clunking was loud enough to hurt my ears, and the dread began to consume me once again. I can't imagine ever getting used to the mental pressure that comes with preparing for an execution. In that dusky darkness, the deadly dusky darkness, nobody said a word. We just stood there, silent and still. After an immeasurable period of time, the doors opened without warning. A dazzling light penetrated every depth of my eyes. My retinas! But it wasn't the illuminating light of hope. It was the blinding light of despair. Oh, that's different.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
Have they all been different, or have only a couple been different? I thought it was the same one twice in a row. I've been waiting for this. I feel like it's been forever since we got together like this. The time for pointless jokes and jabs has passed. Let's get on with the show. And so the curtain opened for the 5th time. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly clash trial. Okay, so we have the Monokuma file, exploded body analysis, the fake nails, and then the tattoo. Did we even look at the other hand? He's so shit at looking at corpses. Fragments near the dead body, that's the bomb. The sprinklers, the time goes off. When the body was found. Knife at the crime. What does this say? Okay. Knife at the crime scene. Tarp. Chicken coop chickens. Barracuda's account. Body before the explosion. Makuro Ikusaba's profile. Monokuma's account. What's Monokuma's account? The gloves and the 16th student. Titanium arrows. What the fuck's that about? I have no idea what the fucking these titanium arrows are about at all. I guess maybe that has to be the thickness of the pipe that he was talking about. Kyoko's account. Okay. Well, I hope we don't have to use that bit of evidence, because then we have to. Well, I think the bear already knows about that room. Actually, never mind. Okay, lost in thought increases the time limit for each phase effective during the class trial. That's actually not that bad. But we have 3 points, so we can get that, or we can get vocabulary. No, it costs 4. Increases bullet capacity. Okay, we can't get that, so let's just get lost in thought because we have nothing else. I wonder if there's another one, a different kind of lost in thought. Wow, there's so many skills we didn't get. All right, let's go.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results.
Oh, spacebar, I'm sorry.
If you can figure out who
done it,
then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Okay, well, I'll leave the rest up to you.
Well then, let's discuss the specifics of the victim.
Sorry, before we get started, thank you to Ron H for the new sub with Prime. Or thank you to Aaron for the new sub with Prime. Thank you very much. And thank you Popsicle Daydream for the 9-month resub with a message. I've been catching up on VODs, but I'm glad to see you stream more. And with a Weeb game too. Wow, you're glad about the Weeb game? What the hell, Popsicle Daydream? Don't encourage this behavior and chat. Come on. Hopefully you hear this when you watch the VOD. Glad that you're liking it though. Thank you. And thank you to Delinsty, I think, for the new sub with Prime. Welcome to Prime Time. Thank you very much. Thank you.
First, we need to clarify who exactly the unidentified victim is.
It's Kyoko. There's no other explanation.
Kyoko's standing right there.
No, that's a ghost.
But she has legs and stuff.
Well, that's just because she's like the latest evolution in ghost technology.
Actually, does there have to be a blackened for there to be a trial? Is it just the... It's just the body, right? Yeah, there was no blackened last time with Sakura, so I guess it could just be you found a body, there's a corpse, let's do the trial, and you find that no one's guilty.
There's a limit to how much ridiculousness I can tolerate.
Okay. So I just have to prove that the corpse isn't Kyoko, right? Then let's compare Kyoko's traits to the traits of the dead body.
What?
Her trait?
She's right here. Kyoko's face, Kyoko's piercing glare, Kyoko's gloves.
I got it!
I got it.
I'm talking about her gloves. They'll give us some insight into the mystery.
She's not gonna be happy
I'm sure
about
of
this.
In that case, I think it would be helpful if someone explained why she actually wears those gloves.
And would you happen to know the answer?
The bear told us.
In fact, Monokuma told me. Apparently you have scars on your hands you don't want anyone to see.
Why do we have to be this personal, man? When we can just say, it's not her,
You know,
she's there.
now that I think about it, the corpse wasn't wearing any gloves, right?
Thank you, I am R. Hoden, for the new sub as well. Thank you very much. Welcome to Prime Time. I am R. Hoden. Thank you. Welcome.
They probably just got burnt up in the explosion. I'm not convinced. The ghost is just trying to fool us all.
There's no way that corpse was Kyoko. Are we really gonna have to do that? If she's here, so I don't have any choice but to.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
It was.
They got burnt
It wasn't.
up in
Yeah,
the
that's right.
explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves.
No,
'Cause
that's
that
wrong.
corpse is absolutely Kyoko.
This entire discussion is idiotic.
Okay, which one is it? Tattoo on right hand. The body's in Kyoko's, and I can prove it. Is it the stats of the body before the
Kyoko there
explosion?
is just a ghost.
Impossible.
What? Wouldn't it be that one? Body before the explosion?
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Did I do wasn't wearing gloves on that
Then
one?
She was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. Because that corpse is absolutely Kyoko.
This entire discussion is idiotic.
I can't prove that it's not Kyoko, guys. I can't prove it. I can't prove. Kyoko, help me. Kyoko, can you help me?
Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a...
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Well, yeah.
She must have been wearing gloves.
This shouldn't work. Yeah, okay. Is it the fake nails then? Because the fake nails would have burnt up too.
Shoot.
Like, I mean, I want to use the wasn't wearing gloves before the explosion.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Let's try it.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not.
She's not a ghost.
Wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before.
Well, yeah.
She must have been wearing gloves.
Okay, there we go.
No,
All right.
No, there's no way the corpse was wearing gloves. Whoever it was, they were wearing fake nails, remember?
You can
I
wear
imagine
gloves with fake
trying
nails.
to wear gloves over nails like that would have been a pretty big pain.
You can do it.
Besides, Kyoko wears gloves to hide her hands, right? It'd be pretty weird for someone who's self-conscious about their hands to wear fake nails. Don't
can
you think?
totally do that.
Jeez, man, you don't know women, huh? They're complicated like that.
If anyone doesn't know women, it's you.
Well, Kyoko, any thoughts?
These gloves were custom made to the size of my hands. to
Have I
make sure
tried,
they
Joe?
don't
Do you know?
interfere
Lily
with my
has.
daily life.
Lily has. These gloves were custom made to the size of Danny's hands to make sure, size of my hands to make sure they don't interfere with my daily. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. That the custom made gloves, but like it's not that custom made gloves. It's that was she wearing gloves? I wish it had been you could use the status of the corpse before the explosion. That makes way more sense than the fake nails. That would have been way better.
If I wore fake nails, the gloves wouldn't fit properly.
Then that's that. The dead body doesn't belong to Kyoko.
Which should have been obvious since she's standing right here.
Thank you, Chad Ketchy.
Okay, so then, who's the real victim? First, we need to figure that out.
That's the first thing I said. You're the one who's been dragging us around in circles.
Before anything, we have to identify the victim. Everything starts from there. There's no one else it could be. Make your argument. Fragments near the dead body sprinkles exploded, fake nails tattoo on the right hand. Really? We're not using Monokuma's account? Huh.
If Kyoko really is still alive, then who died?
There's gotta be some way to figure it out. I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition. And there wasn't any description in the Monokuma file. Well, if we can't identify the body...
Then there's nothing else we can do, right?
Probably the tattoo, right? We need to find out who the victim was before we can do anything else. Actually,
If
fake nails?
Kyoko
No,
really
total on the right
is
hand.
still alive, then who died?
There's gotta be some way to figure it out. I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition.
Whoops, yeah, that's true.
And there wasn't any description in the Monokuma file. Well, if we can't identify the body...
Let's try that. There we go.
No, that's wrong. There was one clue left behind that we can use to identify the body.
Big Mac, why are we like, oh, there's a tattoo first before saying, hey, by the way, the bear told us there was a 16th student. Why are we going with the tattoo first instead of bear told us? I don't understand. I don't get it. Like, why are we talking about that shit before? Oh, by the way, you guys don't know this, but yeah, we're not the only ones who've been in here the whole time.
What? For real?
For real?
If you're lying, you'll die a cruel and unusual death.
Cruel and unusual death. This I gotta see.
She's just being stupid. Ignore them, Makoto. Tell us what you're talking about.
The key to figuring out who it was is the tattoo on the back of her hand.
Oh, yeah. The design's pretty strange, huh? Is this a dog? Her master must have made her get it. To be like, you're my bitch.
Seriously? They really did something that humiliating?
No, that's not it. The identity of the victim is hidden within that tattoo.
Oh, really?
If you compare the tattoo to the information we have, the victim's identity should become clear. This profile or the Monokuma account? Probably the profile, I'm gonna guess. Let's see. Probably the profile.
I got it!
I got it.
The Fenrir Mercenary Corps. That's the name of the military group Mukuro Ikusaba belonged to.
Okay, so...
To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body.
Fenrir?
The image represents Fenrir is... Oh, is it shoot the letters time? Wolf. W. Can we slow down? Oh, we can slow down here too. Cool. L. L. F.
Now I understand.
I think the wolf ate the
The
chicken.
representation of Fenrir is a wolf.
Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok. It's from Norse mythology. A huge, world-ending wolf beast. He's the child of the trickster god Loki, and a female giant.
Man, after all this time, we finally got a glimpse of the literary all-star.
A wolf tattoo. Then that means...
It's Leon.
Exactly. The body we found had a tattoo of a wolf, which means that person must have once belonged to Fenrir. So it must have been Mukuro.
What?
Thank you, Vesper Aeon, for the 713 sub with a smiley face. Thank you very much, Vesper Aeon. Thank you. And thank you, Shohei, for the 313 sub. Can't wait until you try Zero Escape. Anders for real. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it too. It's something I've wanted to play for quite a while. If I had my way, I probably would have played that before I played this game, but this got voted. I'm not saying that Zero Escape is better than this game, but if I had my way, that's the series that interests me more than these two. What?
Hold on. Isn't she the one that was behind this whole thing?
You sound surprised, but you're absolutely right. Yes, indeed. The trial this time is to solve the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Are you saying the mastermind is dead? And now we have to have a cool-ass trial?
No. It means we were wrong in thinking that Mukuro was the mastermind at all.
It's Danny.
But I mean, being the ultimate despair seems like a pretty mastermindy title to me.
Maybe we shouldn't have been thinking of her as the ultimate despair in the first place. After all, looking at her profile, I didn't see anything that would fit such a description. All it said was that she was the ultimate soldier. If I remember correctly, that other information came from Kyoko. That's what you told Makoto, right?
So that means Kyoko got it wrong?
And who was she? Who was Mukuro Ikusaba? She's been gone this whole time, and when she finally turns up, she gets killed. Usually when there's a scene where an important character dies, it has a lot more detail.
When she isn't the mastermind, why wasn't she, regulated to come to every single class trial before now like Kyoko was?
So you're saying she wasn't an important character? Which would mean she was the same as us. Just another participant.
Bear.
Then who's the real mastermind?
It's you, Danny.
It must have been the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster after all.
No, the headmaster has nothing to do with it.
But how can we trust that? We already know your information about Mukuro was wrong.
My information was not wrong.
Okay. We're in the middle of a trial right now. Figuring out who killed Mukuro is first and foremost. Please limit all future prattle, chatter, and chit-chat as much as possible.
Fine. Uncovering the identity of the mastermind will have to wait. But remember this. No matter what happens, we will find out who you really are. I stake my family name on it.
Why is your family name yellow?
I have officially decided to completely ignore all such attempts at provocation. Now then, just so nobody's confused, let me state this one more time for the record. The reason we're having a class trial is because a murder among the students has taken place. Hammer that point straight into your big ol' brains!
What you're saying is that both the victim and the culprit are part of the student body?
Then, one of us killed Mukuro?
Wait, no! There's a chance that there's some mystery 17th person who's been hiding all along!
Honestly, at this point, that's actually not a bad idea, Danny.
Nope! There are only 16 students in total that have been taking part in these events.
Don't believe him, he lies.
Seriously? Then, one of us killed Mukuro?
Who did it? Who's the killer this time?
Get a hold of yourself. We've already narrowed down the list of possible suspects.
Huh?
I'm sure you realize who I'm talking about, right, Makoto? Who the evidence points to?
Yeah, it has to be Kyoko. Based on what we know, there can only be two suspects. Toko and Genocide Jack, Makuro and the Headmaster, Makoto and Kyoko.
I got it!
I got it.
You've narrowed it down to Kyoko and me, right?
Why do you say that?
Allow me to explain. Just after nighttime last night, I went to the garden, so I can confirm that at that point, there was no dead body there. So, the murder must have taken place after I left the garden. However, Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I were in the gym the entire time.
The gym?
That's right. The four of us were there trying to dismantle Monokuma. The whole time, we were very careful not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs.
Why?
All of which is to say, the four of us all have alibis. The
Why?
only ones without alibis...
Why would you do that? Why would all four of you do that? Decide to do that? That's kind of weird. Were you afraid of the bear? Were you afraid of getting picked off by the bear? Why would you do that? It's kind of weird. There was also quite the extreme reaction from Kyoko there when she said that she usually is not that expressive.
Are me and Makoto. That's why you're able to narrow down the list of suspects.
Exactly so.
So the only suspects now are me and Kyoko. And I know it wasn't me. Damn it, I can't let this stand. Somehow I have to clear my name.
I have something I'd like to say regarding the whole alibi thing.
Are you thinking of raising an objection?
Well, before that, I just want to try and get a better idea of what time the murder took place. Doing that might reveal some kind of clue.
Whatever you want. Somebody go ahead and help him out.
Me and Byakuya can both confirm that the body wasn't in the garden at... Well, it was after nighttime for sure. I'd say it must have been around 10 o'clock. So the murder must have happened after 10 p.m.
Then I guess we can say the time frame for the murder was between then and when we found the body?
Wait, you were by yourself in the fucking dining hall. Tried catching your fucking... What? Wait. It doesn't say it's when they stopped doing that.
Oh, but what time did we find the body?
The one who saw the body first was Toko, right? When she went to go get the pickaxe.
So what time was the body discovered? 9.
I got it! The body must have been discovered at 9 a.m., since that's when Toko went to get the pickaxe.
Now then, Toko, what time is it? Well, when we left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock, so it's probably 9 on the dot now. Okay, so go get the pickaxe and be back by 9:01.
He's right. It had to be around then.
So we can be totally sure the murder happened sometime between 10 at night
Nope.
and 9 in the morning.
No, that's wrong!
For me, I was already asleep before nighttime hit, so I don't have an alibi after 10 o'clock.
Oh,
But
wait,
I'm
sorry,
sure
that is
I met
right.
up
I'm
with
sorry.
everyone
I
else
thought it was 7.
before
No, you're
9
right.
this
I'm sorry,
morning.
Danny. I'm sorry. You're right.
We ran into each other in the dining hall, right? That was around... Oh yeah!
7:30
Right
is
around
when the
I
sprinkler goes
remember
off.
checking right before I went in, so I'm totally sure about it.
Which means from 10 p.m. to 7:30 a.m., you don't have an alibi.
The murder happened between 7 p.m. Yeah, but we know it didn't happen. Okay, then it looks like the game has begun. Well, when we get our alibi, Aoi will be safe too. If I can provide an alibi for that period, I just have to prove the murder didn't happen during the time I don't have an alibi. Do 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 do. Sprinklers.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
Okay,
That's
that might
more
be
than
it.
enough time to commit murder, I should think. So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time.
Okay, I think it's sprinklers on that one. I think it has to be that. It'd also be the status of the body, but I don't know what the other ones are.
10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning. Yep.
And Makoto doesn't have an alibi.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
Really? Come on, Makoto, don't scare me like that. Makes me think something weird is going on.
Shoot!
Really?
We've established a time frame for the murder.
What do you want then?
It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto
The
doesn't
fragments?
have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
What do you want from me, game? Come on, Makoto, don't scare me like that.
Shoot!
What do you want from me?
We've
Friends to your dead
established a
body,
time frame for the murder.
sprinklers, explode
It
body
took place somewhere
analysis,
between 10 o'clock at night
fake
and 9
nails,
o'clock in the morning.
tattoo on right hand.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that
Let's
time.
do exploded body
From
analysis.
10 o'clock to 7:30.
Shoot!
We've established a time frame for the murder. It
Fake
took place
nails,
somewhere
tattoo
between
on right
10 o'clock
hand.
at night
Okay, we've done fragments to your
and
dead
9
body.
o'clock in the morning.
We've done sprinklers.
Yep,
We've
and
done
Makoto
exploded
doesn't
body
have an alibi
analysis.
for most of that time.
So fake nails or tattoo on the right hand.
To 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit
Did I
murder,
miss?
I should think. So Makoto, if you have any objections, now
Okay, and that's the sprinklers go off. Yeah.
we've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most
If
of
I have
that
to shoot
time.
sprinklers
Yeah,
at
from
10 o'clock
10
at night, I'm turning the game off and we're not
7:30.
finishing it.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think. So Makoto, if you have
If sprinklers
any
has to be shot at
objections,
10
now
o'clock
would
at
be the
night,
time.
we're turning the game off and we're not finishing it.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between
10 o'clock at night.
Alright, we're done. See you guys later. This game's complete piece of shit. This game makes no sense whatsoever. Alright, see you guys later. This game's garbage. This game's absolute garbage. This game is absolute garbage. How does it make sense? How does it make sense? How does shooting the sprinklers come on at 10 makes more sense at 7:30? How does it make sense? How does it make sense? How does it make sense? Explain. Someone stop the spam and explain it to me rationally. How? You're saying that the murder took place after 7:30. If the body was there at 10, yeah, I know that. That's why I shot it at the 7:30, because that's what happens at 7:30. What the fuck are you guys talking about? Murder takes place after 7:30. Barracuda says 10. 10 at night. 10 at night. 10 p.m. to 7:30. Of course it's 7:30 a.m. in the morning. Why is that all in caps? It makes because it shows the starting time before, Joe. You can do the starting time or you can do the end time. Why does it make more sense to shoot at the beginning time than the end time? If the body was there at 10:30, 10 p.m., it would have gotten wet from the sprinklers. If the body was there at 7:30, it would have gotten wet from the sprinklers. What are you guys talking about? Anytime before 7:30 is wrong. Yeah, I know. That's why it makes more sense to shoot it at 7:30. It makes no sense. You're supposed to make a contradiction? No, you're not. Past trials have proven that. You don't have to make a contradiction. Sometimes you have to just give things that are within context of the statements. Okay, I'm not making any sense. It's just straight logic. It can't. It's the case. What are you talking about? What the fuck are you guys talking about? The evidence you're presenting is that the sprinklers go off at 7:30. Therefore, the murder had to have taken place after 7:30. So when the 7:30 comes up, you hit it with sprinklers. What the fuck are you guys on about? How does hitting it at 10 make more sense than hitting it at 7:30? I don't understand. Like, people who are defending this right now are telling me the most basic bullshit that I even thought through on stream as I'm trying to... Oh, okay. It's the first thing I tried. Oh, the sprinklers go off at 7:30. Fire at 7:30. That's what it is. Because it has to happen after that. And you guys telling me the sprinklers... I know that. I said it on stream. Like, you guys... Like, I've seen multiple people saying, because the body would be wet. I know that. I did that myself. I said it out loud. What are you guys talking about? I don't know, how about we let the game try to explain it? No, fuck the game, because the game's gonna explain it after the fact. It doesn't make sense. The game's fucking trash. Don't go in emote mode, please. No emote mode. No. Turn it off. Excuse me, holy shit. I don't know if I got picked on the microphone. I burped a little bit. $7:30 is your alibi. Okay. Just for 1 minute. 1 minute. Okay. I'm sitting here being open-minded, reading your responses, trying to see how I'm wrong. Okay. For 1 minute, do the same back to me. Okay. Just 1 minute. Give me 1 minute. Sit here and consider it. Okay. Here's the logical chain of events. Okay. You have to prove that you have an alibi. You can't prove that you have an alibi because no one was with you. So in order to not have an alibi, you can't prove that you have an alibi. So you have to prove that the murder took place at a different time than the time that you don't have an alibi for. You have an alibi for every time after 7:30 because you were with Aoi, right? Therefore, you have no alibi between 10 p.m. and 7:30 a.m. So the thing that you prove it is that you say the sprinklers go off at 7:30. And it wasn't wet, so therefore the corpse had to be placed there after 7:30. Therefore, there's no way the murder happened between 10 and 7:30. So I don't need an alibi for that time because that's not when the murder occurred. Okay? So why would I shoot sprinklers at 10? I would shoot sprinklers at 7:30. Because that's when the sprinklers go off. You have an alibi for 7:30. How does shooting sprinklers at 10 make more sense to prove that argument? The argument is that the sprinklers go off at 7:30, therefore the corpse wasn't placed there until 7:30. How does shooting it at 10 make more sense than shooting it at 7:30? You're not giving yourself an alibi. You're giving yourself you're proving that the corpse wasn't there until past 7:30 because it's not wet. How does shooting it at 10 make more sense than 7:30? How is sprinklers and 10 even go together? You shoot it at 10 and then you say, no, the sprinklers go off at 7:30, so there's no way the murder could have occurred at 10 o'clock. What? You shoot 10 because that's the contradiction. 7:30 is right. What contradiction? What am I contradicting by shooting sprinklers at 10? Someone fucking like type it out. And like what am I contradicting by shooting sprinklers at 10? What's the contradiction? You're contradicting the time of the murder from Barracuda. Can you explain to chat why sprinklers contradicts while you're at the cafe at 7:30? The sprinklers are relevant to the 7:30. You're saying that the corpse couldn't have been placed there until 7:30 because the sprinklers. That's when the sprinklers go on. You're contradicting that the murder took place between 10 p.m. and 9 a.m.? No, you're contradicting that the murder took place between 10 p.m. and 7:30. You're not paying attention, Ecorbr. The murder did take place before 9 a.m. The corpse was discovered at 9 a.m. There was a tarp to keep the body dry. If that's the case, then you don't have an alibi. You're not changing the time of the murder, right? Then that would probably come later. That's not relevant. Okay, sorry. Kratos Sauron says, I rewatched the phrases. It's not great that only pieces of the statements are highlighted. I hope this makes more sense. The full phrase was, it took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night, which is incorrect because the sprinklers would have gone off. On the other hand, Aui's statement is that Makoto doesn't have an alibi from 10:30 to 7 a.m. is not incorrect. He doesn't have an alibi, but he's proving that he doesn't need one by saying the sprinklers go off at 7:30. I don't need one. You're contradicting the time the ligma occurs? Ligma? Why can't you admit you are wrong? I've admitted I'm wrong on stream many times. I'm not wrong about this. Okay, just saying you are isn't an argument. Sorry. That's not an argument. He's wrong at trying to argue with chat. That's probably right, actually. Yeah, that's probably right. I am wrong to try and argue with chat. But if you point at the 7 a.m. in the sentence and yell, no, that's wrong, how does that make sense? What did you point at isn't wrong 10 p.m. is? The previous trials have established that you don't actually have to be saying something, no, that's wrong, because we just fired a phrase at an impossible once and it went through. It's not about what's actually going to be literally a contradiction. It has to be within the context of it is what it wants to. It's not, there are no hard and fast rules about what you fired other things. We saw that, I think, in the second trial. It's not like that. It doesn't always have to be a contradiction. I think it was second, it might be the third trial actually. I can't remember. It's not always like that. I think it was Celeste's trial. Is that the third one? It doesn't work that way. Chat is literally giving Joe good arguments, but he always chooses the worst one to refute. Feels bad. Okay, Lord Mr. Thomas, you message me right now, like twice. Put at Joe Anderson JPS twice, and I'll read the argument that you give me. Okay. What and I'll answer it because I can't read everything that's coming at me right now, obviously. If you shoot Sprinkle, hold on. If you shoot Sprinkles at 10, you're contradicting the fact that the murder took place between 10 and 7:30, but the same goes for 7:30. Do in reality, both options are right. Logically, you would shoot 7:30, but 10 works as well. It's stupid, but definitely not wrong. What you are trying to prove isn't necessarily the murder took place at 7:30, but rather you don't need an alibi for 10 and 7:30 because the murder only took place after 7:30. Okay, that might be right, but what I'm asking is why does 10 only work but 7:30 doesn't work? 7:30 makes way more sense than 10 o'clock. Way more sense. Okay, did Lord Thomas message me? I'm scrolling down now. No, I don't see it. If you did it, then please say it again. Because the game is stupid like that then? Well, I'm guessing that only about 20% of people here agree with me. So if the argument is that the game is stupid, about 800 to 900 people are stupid too. And I don't like that thought. What the fuck? What about Bofa? Akechi is saying that the murder could have happened 10 p.m. at the earliest, but it couldn't have been that early because of sprinklers. You can't contradict the alibi statement. You can contradict the timeline. Yeah, you're not trying to get an alibi. You're trying to prove that the murder the corpse was placed after 7:30. So you say the sprinklers go off at 7:30. Why does 10 make more sense when you're saying the sprinklers go off? How does that make more sense? How does that make more sense? How does saying, 10 sprinklers go off at 7:30, but I'm going to fire it at 10? What? Did the Mr. Thomas guy send me something? Hold on, I'm scrolling through. When I read it, I scroll up so chat doesn't move. Oh, you have a message, but you didn't at me. Listen, 7:30 isn't wrong time because the murder had to occur between 7:30 and 9, but you're always supposed to refute wrong statements, which in this case, in the murder, occurred between 10 p.m. and 9 a.m. But you're not. That's not how you do it. That's not how the system works. The system doesn't work that way. You're not always refuting wrong statements because the previous trials proved that. The Celeste trial was just bananas random land for what you have to shoot at. It was just basically working through the game's awkward moon logic of how statements correlate together. And nothing to do with that. You're not always contradicting because we got into trouble in the third trial because I thought that's how it worked when that isn't how it works. It doesn't work that way. It's how statements relate to each other and the context of them. She says 7:30. Sprinklers make more sense hitting 7:30 than 10 p.m. If you think you have to contradict something, then maybe I can understand why you think 10 makes more sense. But that's not how the system works. If you think that's how the system works, you're wrong. That isn't. Go back and watch the third trial. That's not how it works. Please me write last bit's message. Oh, I'm sorry. Are there messages? I'm sorry. I haven't been looking at them. 1 second. Oh, there are too many. If it's moon logic, then why does 7:30 or anything make more sense? The sprinklers go off at 7:30. You're trying to prove that the corpse had to be placed after 7:30. How? Okay, I'm not saying all of you are not seeing that, making that connection, but Zeph-chan and those like you, how are you not understand? You can disagree with me and you can say that 10 makes more sense, but how in the name of fucking all that is holy are you not seeing how sprinkler goes off is more relevant to 7:30 than 10 p.m.? What the fuck? How are you not seeing that? You're trying to prove you have an alibi. No, you're not. You're trying to prove that you don't need one. Because the corpse wasn't placed until after you joined with the others. You're not trying to prove that you have an alibi. Weird how Makoto yells, no, that's wrong if it isn't contradiction. Yeah, I don't like it either. There's it really annoyed me in the third trial. Like, I thought that's how it worked, and I was looking for contradictions, and that isn't how it works at all. In the third trial, at least. Yeah, it really annoyed me. You can go watch the other VOD if you want. I got really mad. It makes more sense if you shoot it at 7:30. If you're simply just saying that the sprinklers turn on at 7:30 and that says nothing about the murder or your alibi. What? Shooting at 10 proves your innocence because that's the start of your lack of alibi. The murder had to have happened after 7:30, so you don't need the alibi. The sprinklers go off at 7:30, and that makes the corpse wet. And the corpse wet isn't wet, so that means it had to have happened after 7:30. That's my proof that I didn't do it. So I'm gonna shoot it at 10 because the start of the lack of alibi is way more important than the end. What? According to you, both should work. And if that's the case, I think 7:30 makes way more sense. Why are we in emote only again? Turn emote only off. Why are we in emote only again? Who keeps turning emote only on? Don't turn it on again. The third trial is the cursed one. Do I have you on ignore or something? No, I don't. I'm getting a lot of messages at once. What, you want me to read your message? Your logic isn't 100% correct, though. The game developers' translators thought that 10 p.m. one made more sense, but they've made a lot of mistakes in the past. That's not really that strong of an argument. It's not weak as hell, but that's not really a strong of an argument because they've made mistakes in the past already. Earlier, I'm looking for a message from you right now after you said that, and I'm not seeing anything. Read Earlier argument. He hasn't posted anything after he said, do you have me on ignore or something? He hasn't posted anything. I'm looking for it. What do you think about my logic says yogurt and cereal? Hold on, where is it? Yogurt and cereal. I don't see it. Sorry, can you post it again? I scrolled up and I don't see it. Makoto doesn't have an alibi until 7:30. If you are then contradicting that, it kind of makes sense at 7. But we're not contradicting that. We're not trying to prove that we have an alibi. We're trying to prove that we don't need one. It kind of makes sense 7 should work, but this game doesn't. Is that the core of the disagreement? Because that's a lot of what I'm seeing. Do you guys not understand that he's not trying to get an alibi? Like, is that where the disagreement's coming from? He doesn't need an alibi. Because he's trying to prove that the murder didn't take place in that time. Or at least that the corpse wasn't placed in that time. Can I do a straw poll? Straw poll isn't going to prove anything because most people disagree with me. We don't need to do a straw poll to see that. Okay, there's a message from Ilya. Barracuda only mentions that the murder took place after 10 p.m., which is incorrect because they take place after 7 a.m. because of the sprinklers. Aoi mentions that Makoto only shows up after 7:30. What does the sprinkler contradict here? The game is shit and has been wrong plenty of times, but it's not wrong here. It absolutely is wrong. Reread the thing, even if you... Sorry, that was my I was saying that there, not Ilya. Sorry, I should probably clarify that. Reread the thing, even if you aren't going to finish it. 10 p.m. works, but 7 a.m. doesn't because Aoi isn't saying 7 a.m. with respect to the murder. What Aoi said is not wrong. Makoto did only show up after 7:30 a.m. Did he say the murder only took place after 10 p.m. or did he say the corpse was placed after 10 p.m.? Because the murder could have taken place after that, and the corpse was placed there afterwards. The truth bullets don't have to be contradictions. We've already established that. They don't have to be. They're context-related statements. It makes way more sense to shoot the sprinkler at 7:30 because that's when the sprinklers go off than at 10. Okay, I read your message. I still disagree. The reason 10 works and not 7:30 is because of the specific person you're contradicting. It was Barracuda who brought up the theory that the murder happened at that time frame, so it is Barracuda that you have to tell to shut up. What? Even when you shoot that thing on impossible, you were contradicting the fact that the thing wasn't impossible. You were actively trying to contradict people. That literally is the logic I use for most of the game, and it worked. But there were times when that chat, the same people that are probably freaking out at me right now saying I'm wrong, told me back then that didn't have to be contradictions, and the context of the statements matter. That's what they were telling me. I don't remember all the names, so I'm just making a guess. But usually it's the same people defending the game over and over and over again. The truth bullet isn't just a title. If you read it, it says something like the sprinklers go off at 7:30, and that's the information used to refute at 10 p.m. Why would I shoot the sprinklers go off at 7:30 at the 10 p.m. when I could shoot it at the 7:30? That makes way more sense. How are you guys not getting this? Oh my god. How are you guys not getting this? How? It's the fucking bodies in the room all over again that people still don't understand. Oh my god, how do you not understand? I did not say that, says Darkling Second. I've always stood by the logic that you have to contradict people. I think I even told you that during chapter 3. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to imply that you were one of those people that said that and now you're contradicting yourself. Sorry, I didn't mean to imply that. I'm just saying that normally it's the same people that are defending the game, and that is not how it works in the trial 3. Choo 120 says now Joe's strawmanning. How am I strawmanning? So people have added me and said you're arguing against bad arguments. Please argue against mine, and I've addressed them completely. I don't like present an argument that I'm missing from chat. Then please. Okay, there's an image being spammed. Okay. Okay, what is this? Doesn't prove anything. I know what they said. I played the game. I've opened the image. Open the damn images? Holy shit, Flexen. Who pissed in your Cheerios? What I have I read it just now. What does this prove? This doesn't prove anything. I did read it again. I just read it again when I opened the thing. What does this prove? I did. I pissed in his cornflakes. The murder could have happened in that time. In fact, with the tarp, I'm pretty sure it did happen within that time and it was moved there later. That's what I think. Makoto doesn't have an alibi to 7:30. Joe, no, that's wrong because sprinklers go on at 7:30. How is this right? Because he's proving that the murder didn't happen in that time. It makes perfect sense. The corpse would be wet. How does it make... Okay, you simplifying down to that level, how does it make sense with his? The murder took place... We established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning. You know, and you fire at 10 o'clock at night. You're not firing at 9 o'clock in the morning. You're firing at 10 o'clock at night. You fire at 10 o'clock at night. No, the sprinklers go on. What are you talking about? If you simplify it to that level, neither of them work. We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place between 10 p.m. and 9 a.m., says Barracuda. We know this is wrong because of the sprinklers. Makoto doesn't have an alibi from 10 p.m. to 7:30 a.m., says Aoi. We know this is correct because we're Makoto. Barracuda is wrong. Aoi is correct. How is firing sprinklers at 10 p.m. more relevant than firing at 7:30 a.m.? You're contradicting with Aoi's statement that I don't need an alibi because the corpse wasn't placed there at 7:30. How is that less worthy than firing at 10 p.m.? No, that's wrong because I don't need an alibi for that time because the sprinklers go off at 7:30 and the corpse couldn't have been placed there until then. How is that wrong? How is that a wrong line of thought? Okay, so now the meta is shifting to, it doesn't need to be a contradiction. The other person just has to be wrong. Is that right? That's what the meta is shifting to now, the chat meta? No? Okay. Sorry, person who proposed that. Sorry. So you guys still think it has to be a contradiction. Did you watch the third trial? Because, like, we can still discuss this, right? But if you think it has to be a contradiction, you are just wrong. We're still talking about this disagreement. But if you think it has to be a contradiction, you're just wrong. Because there were times in the past, I think there was at least 2 or 3, that it doesn't need to be a contradiction. I might be misspeaking, by the way. It might have been the second trial. I can't remember. Fuck the third trial. So the third trial is so bad it's just not canon, and I just have to ignore all the things that I learned in the third trial. Is that what you're saying? So your argument is that the game is so great and makes so much sense that I have to ignore like 1/5 of it. Right? That's your argument? The game is so good and makes so much sense. Please ignore 1/5 of it. How is that a straw man? Damn, I'm seeing some people that have been here for a long time, and I am like, holy shit. Like that's a little upsetting. How is that a straw man? Do you know what a straw man is? A man made of straw. Yeah, that's true. I get you now. He thinks it's better at 7:30 because you can say, yeah, I don't need an alibi between 10 p.m. and 7:30 because of Sprinkler. And chat thinks 10 p.m. is better because murder has taken place between 7:30 and 9, not 10 p.m. and 9, and therefore I have an alibi. And now he just confirmed it. I agree with chat, but both lines of thought work because the game is vague. I could accept that, but I don't understand how so many people are saying that 10 is just the better option, because to me it's not even nowhere even close. Nowhere even close. In the game's fucked up logic, okay, fine, but like there's like no, like 7:30 is the way better option than 10, because you're saying I don't need an alibi because the corpse wasn't wet. In another fucking dimension, in another fucking timeline, then like I fired it at 10 and it didn't work, and then I got mad when I fired it at 7:30, and chat is defending 7:30 right now. We aren't defending 7:30. What the fuck? Are you even listening? Did you even just hear what I said? Murder happened at 10 p.m. No, that's wrong because Sprinkler's murder must happen at 7:30 a.m. plus. Why is this the wrong answer compared to Makoto alibi starts at 7:30? No, that's wrong. Sprinklers mean what? What do you mean? Why are you suddenly thinking that the sprinklers don't mean anything when the first time you acknowledge that it means something? You're not supposed to prove that 7:30 to 9 is a possibility. You're supposed to prove that 10:30 to 7:30 is a complete impossibility, which is done by showing a body placed in the garden during that time where you wet from the sprinklers. So why doesn't it follow then that I'm telling Aoi I don't need an alibi between that time because the corpse was placed after the sprinklers went off? Why are you not able to understand how much that makes sense? How? Because you don't have an alibi and that's correct. It doesn't need to be a contradiction. If you think it needs to be a contradiction, you don't understand Danganronpa. At least the first one. I don't know how it happens in second and third. All caps, yes it does, isn't a good argument. Jesus, he is so stubborn. I'm not stubborn. I'm right. I'm sorry. I admitted that I was wrong a couple times during these streams when I judged the game too harshly, or yeah, that does make sense. When I'm wrong, I admit I'm wrong. I've done it many times on stream. I've even done it on videos and when we're talking about games on Discord. I'm not wrong. If I am wrong, none of you have proven it yet. If one of you presents an argument that proves me wrong, I will admit I'm wrong. That's how I work. Lamayo, I'm right. I've literally countered every single point that's brought up by chat so far. If I miss an argument, then please message it to me, like spam it to me like you spammed the image of the thing that I still have open. Actually, I can close it. What grand argument have you presented that I keep missing? Someone says the ones I read. Okay, then give me the argument that I'm missing. Give me the argument that I'm missing. The problem is that you give so much weight to the cases where it's inconsistent that you're expecting to be expecting it to be more logical for what? That you're expecting it to be more logical for it to be? I don't really know what that means. Sorry. I think I know, but I don't really know what that means. Sorry. You're right that 7:30 makes sense, but in the game's logic, not counting the inconsistencies, 10 p.m. makes more sense. Obviously, that isn't the best outcome and makes the game look bad, but rage quitting on it seems like an overreaction. Why can't I count the consistencies? Or are you just saying if you ignore them, the game has some logic, but it breaks it sometimes? That's way more reasonable than a lot of people in chat are saying that there are no inconsistencies at all. Okay, I'm seeing a lot of arguments that I've already did on chat. You want to disprove the start of the time frame, not the end of it. That's why you shit 10 tam. Why? Why do I want to disprove the start of the time frame and not the end of it? Why? It has to be a contradiction? No, it doesn't. There's been way better reasons to rage quit than this. Sorry, I don't think you're saying this. I just find it funny that the idea of someone who is like, please, there have been way better reasons to continue. The game isn't that bad. There's been way better reasons. How do you unsub? You're not sub to me, so I don't know why you're asking. You know I can tell if you're a sub, right? It says in chat. Read the message IPM'd you. Hold on. On Discord? From, what's your Discord name? Okay, this is the last one I'm going to do. WeLink100 is messaging me on Discord. This is the last one I'm going to do. We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time, from 10 o'clock at night to 7:30. That's more enough time to commit murder, I should think. So, Makoto, if you have any objections, not would be the time. Oh, did you typo? Now would be the time. There are several layers here. Barracuda's statement is directly referencing the murder. Aoi's statement is that Makoto has an alibi after 7:30. You fire the sprinkler bullet at 10 p.m. because you're saying to him that 10 p.m. isn't the correct time. The sprinklers don't have anything to Makoto. Yeah, but that's just the murder, not the placement of the corpse. That's just the murder, not the placement of the corpse. And I'm firing at Aoi's statement saying that I don't need an alibi in that time because the corpse couldn't have been placed until after 7:30 because that's when the sprinklers go off. The sprinklers don't have anything to do with Makoto being in the hall at 7:30. They only happen when the murder between 10 and 9. But that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that I don't need an alibi. It's not relevant. I believe the following statement from Makoto is, by Barracuda, the murder couldn't have happened between 10 and 7:30 because the corpse was dry and sprinklers go off at 7:30. It would make sense for Makoto to say, I don't have an alibi between 10:30 and 7:30, the corpse was dry. So why can't he say that to Aoi? Why can't he say, Aoi, I don't need one because the corpse was dry. So it couldn't have happened in that time. It's the same thing. Both answers are logical ways to come to a conclusion, just that the 10 p.m. statement is objectively wrong. But Aoi didn't say you need an alibi? Why? Wow, that's probably the fucking stupidest thing I've read in chat for this whole thing. Why do you think she's bringing it up if she... Wait, oh, he doesn't have an alibi. Oh, but he doesn't need one.
Danganronpa.
Let's begin with a basic explanation.
I got it! I'm in.
It's good you can skip through it all. What did we fire on this one again? I forget. I think it's fake nails, isn't it?
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it.
The dead body wasn't wearing...
They got burnt up.
Up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Well, yeah.
She must have been wearing gloves.
No, that's wrong. No. There's no way the corpse
After I
was
said,
wearing...
which ones do I fire again? Someone in the chat said, it's sprinklers on 10. Alright, what was this one?
Kyoko really is still alive.
Then who died?
There's gotta be some way. I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition.
It's the
and there
tattoo,
wasn't
isn't
any
it?
description in the
Tattoo on right
Monokuma
hand,
file.
shit.
Well, if we can't identify the body...
That one, right? There we go.
No, that's wrong. There was one.
Her master...
Oh shit. Was it this? I think it was this, wasn't it?
I got it.
Yeah, we got it.
The Fenrir.
Hitman's Gambit, and it was Wolf, right? Can we speed this up as well? Oh, we can. Oh, nice. That's good. F. Excuse me, sorry.
Now I understand. The representation of Fenrir is...
Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok. It's from Norse mythology. A huge
Oh,
world-ending
one second.
wolf.
A bunch of people gave me bits during that. I don't want to get back into the argument. I don't read the messages, so I'm very sorry if you gave, if you gave a proper message in that time. But I just want to quickly go through it and say thank you. Thank you, Dimmick97 for 100 bits. Thank you, Darkling2 for 100 bits. Thank you, Cipern Nachio. I've said your name before. Pernicano? Pernicano. There we go. I said it right. For the 1,000 bits, thank you very much. It's okay, Joe. Chat would defend a hole in a sinking ship. Thank you, Zor5 for the 100 bits. Thank you, Mr. Trotty. Thank you, Supreme Cool. Thank you, Darkling2 again. Thank you, Spiky Shrike. Thank you, Zor5. Thank you, Kwuzzy. Thank you, Spiky Shrike again. Thank you very much. Darkling2, Ickbinder Conf Kex. Crude Oil, Enjoyce, and thank you for the subs from Vactui. Thank you very much. Thank you, Vactui. And thank you, Therazil. Oh, sorry, Therazi for the 2-month resub. Good day, sir. You know how I know you only just got here, Therazi? You want to know how I know you only just got here right now? Good day to you, too. Thank you.
He's the child.
Oh, wow, there's a lot.
I got it! I got it!
Okay, this is it, right?
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere
Between 10 o'clock at night.
No, that's wrong! Actually, the murder couldn't have happened anywhere near 10 o'clock. It had to have taken place way later.
And what makes you
First
say
try.
Because of the sprinklers in the garden.
Okay, we won't be skipping through the text anymore after this.
The sprinklers
Obviously.
are set to go off right at 7:30 every morning, right? So if the body had been in the garden before 7:30, then it should have been completely soaked.
Oh, hold on. I remember this part perfectly. The body was wet. Dripping wet, in fact.
Sorry, Toko, but you're wrong.
I'm wrong? How? Are you saying only the mouth down south was wet? How dare you spew such indecent words?
No, I'm saying that the body was wet, but not because of the sprinklers.
The mouth down south.
What do you mean? By denying the sprinkler, are you trying to deny my entire
Do we have to?
existence?
I hope we don't have to prove it because
Yeah,
everyone was there
You're
apart
totally
from her.
wacko.
If
I guess
you
Kyoko was in
really
there.
think it wasn't the sprinkler, you'd better tell us why.
I need to prove that it wasn't the sprinkles that got the body wet. All I have to do is hit Toko with certain evidence. That should do it. Okay. Really? This is the beat game?
I
Really?
admit nothing. No, no, no! That's enough! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing.
I admit
No,
nothing.
no, no!
It's Toko.
Enough! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I'm right about this. I admit nothing. No, no, no! That's enough! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. No, no, no! That's enough!
Oh, we messed it up. That sucks.
Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I'm right.
Oh, we have to
about
fire
this.
a proper one now, right? Don't we?
How can you say it wasn't the sprinkler?
Exploded body analysis. Probably that,
This
right?
should prove it.
Yeah, that's it. Okay.
Just remember what the body was like after the explosion, and you'll see why it wasn't the sprinklers. The top half of the body was wet, yes, but the bottom half was completely dry. If the sprinklers got
Chat
the body
versus
wet,
Joe in game.
shouldn't the whole body have been wet?
That's pretty good.
So they only got the top wet? The bottom was completely dry?
Thank you for the 500 bits, mycologist, with the heart. Thank you very much, mycologist. Thank you. Thank you, Aslam, for 100 bits. Hey, Joe, do you think you can make a Discord channel for arguments so we don't need to dig up specific people's arguments when chat is going a mile a minute? Call it the Dragon's Despair channel so we can memorialize this moment in stream history. No, I don't think so. It doesn't really happen often. I think it's only happened twice, right? Maybe 3 times at most. I don't think it's necessary. I mean, I think I don't want to get back into it, but I think I pretty much countered everything that chat threw at me. I don't think there was any big argument that I missed. I'm sure someone will tell me on Discord later. If someone on Discord tells me an argument that proves it, then I'll apologize next stream. Shitty Boy, for the 10 month resub. Thank you very much. Thank you. Shitty Boy. And thank you, Spiky Shrike, for 500 more bits. Okay, now how do I unsub Kappa? Are you? I don't see if you're subbed in this list, but if you are subbed, I'm pretty sure you could talk to Twitch support. They might be able to get you a refund. Thank you for the bits, Spiky Shrike.
I'm so sick of her.
Let's
gonna kill her, Allie?
move on. The reason only the top half was wet was because... while the body was still on fire, I doused it with water. But only the part on fire, the top half.
Oh, then I guess the sprinklers really didn't do it.
So if the sprinklers didn't get the body wet, then the murder must have taken place.
This kind of thing is... I feel like the game is long enough. It doesn't really need these kind of recapping things that everyone already knows because we did it, right? It seems just so much padding, and the game doesn't need it at all. It just slows it down. I think there was too much of that in the third trial as well. I think third trial, yeah.
Sometime after the sprinklers turned on at 7:30 in the morning.
Wait, why does sprinklers and 7:30 go together?
She must have been killed sometime between then and when the body was discovered at 9.
But Makoto's alibi was only missing from 10 o'clock last night to 7:30 this morning, right?
So there's no way Makoto could have done it. I guess you had an alibi after all. Good for you.
In which case, the only one left without an alibi is Kyoko.
Leon. Kyoko's the only one without an alibi. Which would mean that Makoto's killer is... No, I refuse to believe it. Kyoko murdered someone? That's...
I'd just like to say one thing. If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of this school will stay hidden forever. Which is why I can't let that happen.
So are you saying you're not the culprit?
Of course I'm not. I have no reason to kill anyone.
Exact Makoto.
This is a trap the mastermind has laid for us.
A trap?
We're this far into the game, and now you decide to blame me?
The bear's
Stop wasting
lying.
time! Stop wasting energy! You really think your little trick is gonna work?
Unless, is the mastermind separate from the bear? If the mastermind is separate from the bear, then maybe the bear doesn't know either. That would be interesting. So the bear wasn't lying because the bear didn't know either. That would be interesting. Okay, that would redeem it for me.
Shut up, you!
You got it, boss! Shutting up now!
Anyway, Kyoko, you actually did have a reason to kill her.
Huh? She did?
She thought Mukuro was the ultimate despair. In other words, the mastermind behind everything. So she killed her to try and put a stop to all this. Isn't that right, Kyoko? But you made one catastrophic mistake. Mukuro wasn't the mastermind at all. And as a result, we were forced into another trial, something I'm sure you weren't at all expecting.
So, that was her motive?
Wait, I'm sorry.
She
I
had a
didn't.
motive and no alibi. Well then, I think it's pretty clear Kyoko's gotta be the culprit.
Sorry, 1 second. I wasn't really paying attention there. But you made one conscious decision to was the mastermind all as a result of forcing the... Oh, okay. I understand what he's saying. Okay.
I'm not the only one without an alibi. Makoto's explanation is still insufficient.
Huh?
The sprinklers didn't get the body wet, But that doesn't mean the murder happened when he said it did.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
What are you...
Because you see, there is a way the body could have avoided getting wet.
Wow, look.
Interesting. I'm listening.
All it would take is covering the body with a certain something to keep it from getting wet.
A certain something at the scene is used to cover the body. Why would we help? Why would we help?
I got it!
I got it! Yeah, it was me.
You're talking about the tarp, aren't you?
You catch on quick. You're right. All you'd have to do is cover the body with the tarp, and that'd take care of the water. In fact, that's exactly what the killer did. The dirt pattern on the tarp can attest to that. Only one side of the tarp got dirty, because that's the side that got covered in water.
Why would it get dirty, though?
The side that faced down over the body, meanwhile, kept perfectly clean.
Where's the blood?
This proves that the killer used the tarp to keep the body from getting soaked.
Well,
But why would they go to all that effort just to keep the body from getting wet?
Most likely so they could cloud the issue of when the murder actually took place. In other words, to create an excuse exactly like the one Makoto just gave us.
why would Kyoko say that? Why would she want to make me look like the killer? No, I can't think about that right now. That tarp. It was used the way Kyoko said. The tarp must have touched the body, right? So where's the blood? I mean, like, the knife might have made like a tent over it or something.
Something's not right.
And the tarp was
what might that
underneath
be?
it. I can't worry about Kyoko's motivations. If I don't do something, everyone's gonna think I'm the killer. I have to refute what Kyoko said. Body before the explosion, maybe? Probably body before the explosion. Let's see.
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong. Actually, one side being clean is pretty strange if you think about it. Because the blood wasn't dry before the body got blown up, right? Byakuya said it himself. Not to touch it, or you might get some on you.
Could you not
If you
tell
put a
unless you touch it?
tarp on a body
How long
in
does it take for
that
blood to
state,
dry?
It absolutely would have gotten blood on it.
I guess if there's a lot of blood, it takes longer to dry.
Well, maybe the culprit washed it, so nobody would know they'd used it.
If they had, they would have washed both sides. Just washing the one side wouldn't hide anything.
Oh, yeah, true.
More than that, what if the very blood we saw on the body was meant as a kind of camouflage?
Rip chicken.
What if, after the killer used the tarp to avoid the sprinklers, they then covered the body in blood that didn't belong to the victim?
You mean someone else's blood? Where would they get something like that?
Well, the fridge.
I know! They could have grabbed some of the blood packs
Yeah.
from the nurse's office.
I think it's a chicken.
That's what Hifumi did, right? When he pretended to be dead?
No, that's not what happened this time. The killer got the blood from right there in the garden.
How do you know? How do you know that? I mean, I agree, but how do you know?
I got it!
Rip chicken.
Could it have been chicken blood?
What? Chicken blood?
When I checked the chicken coop before the murder, there were 5 chickens. But after the murder, there were only 4.
Poor chicken.
So you're saying someone killed a chicken and then covered the body with its blood? Man, that's messed up.
Killing a living thing just to do something like that is awful. They should have at least eaten it.
I wonder if the killer had to get the blood from the scene so they wouldn't be spotted walking around.
Okay.
Anyway, there's no denying that a chicken went missing, which provides a basis for my theory.
Perhaps, but even so, there's one thing that still doesn't make sense. You said the culprit used the tarp to avoid the water and then covered the body in blood, right? But if that's the case, then the blood should have soaked into the ground around the body. But that's not what we saw. Only the victim's clothing had blood on it. The ground was completely clean.
I have to agree, that certainly is strange. Maybe they didn't apply the blood at the scene. Maybe they covered the coat in blood beforehand.
They covered it beforehand?
When you discovered the body, was it wearing the coat like you normally would?
I think so.
No.
Wait, no. The head was through the neck hole, but the arms weren't in the sleeves.
Then that settles it.
Sorry, I'm having a tough time keeping up. What settles what?
Here's what happened. The murder took place before the sprinklers went off. But the body didn't get wet because the killer covered it with the tarp. Then, later, at the same time the killer was gathering up the tarp, they pulled the coat over the body, the coat they'd already covered in blood. This series of cover-ups was meant to disguise the actual time the murder occurred. They wanted us to think the murder happened sometime after the sprinklers had gone off, at 7:30.
If that's actually what took place, it certainly becomes possible that the murder happened earlier.
But to pull all that off, wouldn't they have had to go back to the garden after the sprinklers turned off?
That actually wouldn't have been all that difficult.
Huh?
Why not just wait until
They
after the
already
sprinklers?
had the coat ready, so they just
done,
had to
and
grab
then
the
took it
tarp
in.
and pull the coat over the body. They'd be done in no time.
Maybe, but still.
Hina, after you met up with Makoto in the dining hall, did you two stay together from that point on?
Oh no. I headed off to the gym, and Makoto didn't show up till later.
It was
Then you
Aoi.
had plenty of time to spare, wouldn't you say?
That's not...
Don't bother saying it's not possible.
I must admit, Kyoko's reasoning is sound. Makoto's alibi is inadequate.
But the sprinklers! And the suspicion falls back on me again. But why? Why is Kyoko trying to entrap me? I don't understand. Disguised dead body has been added. Oh, we're getting evidence in the middle of the trial? That's kind of cool. Did we get that last time?
Well then, it looks like we're back to square one. Makoto's alibi is no good, so once again, our suspects are him and Kyoko.
For serious,
I
man.
don't think she's trying to frame us. I
Which one
think
of them
she's
did
just
it?
trying to make it so we can't vote for
Why
either.
don't we let luck decide? Let's flip a coin. 50-50 odds.
Oh!
See? Pretty good idea, right?
No, not that. I just remembered something super serious.
Well, don't just stand there. Out with it.
You know that knife we found all black and burnt?
The one we found stuck in the body before it exploded, right? According to the Monokuma file, the knife went all the way through, from front to back. So, what about it?
I'm pretty sure I'd seen that knife somewhere before. That's what I thought when I first saw it. I just remembered.
Listen, more important. Now that we have the knife, what are we gonna do with it? We can't let Toko keep it, that's for sure. We don't know what she might do. I don't want it anyway. So what to do? Why don't you hang on to it, Makoto? Huh? Me?
It's the knife we gave to Makoto?
You don't seem surprised. You must have noticed earlier.
Yeah,
Then why did you hide that fact?
it's not that I hid it. It's just...
Didn't come up yet. I couldn't be sure what actually happened last night. I thought maybe I really did kill her.
Suspicious! Very suspicious indeed. The knife we found stuck in the body came from Makoto.
Was that 10 times?
Now I'm totally convinced he did it. 12,000% convinced.
That's a lot of percent, Danny. Considering everything up till now, I should be able to make it clear. I have to prove that I didn't murder anyone. I'm not the killer. Disguised dead body, body before the explosion, exploded body analysis, fragments near the dead body, and when the body was found. Okay, let's see what it wants.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body. It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
Okay.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right? So there's no question. You took that knife of yours and killed her with it.
Stab,
What
stab,
a
stab.
horrible man you are, Makoto.
I think this guy's dead body on it is what it is.
The knife we found lodged. It's the same one we gave to. It really is, isn't it?
If he did have that knife, that seals it.
Just because I had the
Where's
knife
10 p.m.?
automatically
Where's 10 p.m.? I need to
makes
fire at 10 p.m. Hold on, where is it?
Stabbed is what killed her, right?
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
Wait, hold on. The stab wound isn't what killed Mukuro. That should be clear from the description of the cover-up we just heard.
Lies! We never talked about what killed her.
No, don't you remember? The killer covered the dead body with the tarp, and then put the bloody coat on it, right? In other words, the victim never wore that blood-stained coat until after they were dead.
Okay, fine. So what?
So, when we discovered the body, the knife had been thrust through the coat along with the body. Meaning, if she wasn't stabbed until the coat was put on, and she was already dead at that point, obviously the stab wound isn't what killed her.
Maybe you stabbed her twice. Once to kill her and once to cover it up.
The victim was stabbed twice in the same spot? No, there's no way that's possible. That's possible. Because it went all the way through? Let's see. Is it this one? Yeah, there we go.
I got it! The Monokuma file clearly states that there was only one stab wound.
Oh yeah, it sure did. I totally forgot about that.
Then the knife.
Was just another piece of camouflage set up by the true killer. They probably stabbed her to draw attention away from what actually killed her. Exploding the body afterward was probably meant to do the same thing. The explosion severely damaged the body, making it impossible to know what really killed her. It was all the killer's attempt to destroy all evidence of their crime.
So they wanted us to notice the stab wound and then detonated the body afterward. They meant for us to latch onto the knife as the cause of death, then destroy any evidence proving otherwise.
Oh, hey, I have a question. It kind of goes back to the beginning.
I'm really shocked Aui's still alive.
What's the deal with that explosion anyway? Why'd the body just blow up all of a sudden like that?
If you bothered to put that lump of gray matter between your ears to use, you'd know the answer.
Well, if you're so smart, just tell me.
I'll tell you. I bet some unknown quantum particle caused an atomic level spontaneous combustion.
It's pretty convenient that the bomb was there from the bear for this murder. So maybe the bear wasn't on it.
I might be dumb, but even I'm not dumb enough to believe that.
But then he probably is the source of bombs. Why do you have to take one from the
Makoto.
bear?
Tell her or we won't make any headway on this.
There's only one explanation I can think of for the explosion. Bomb. Oh shit, we passed it. Fragments near the dead body. Is that it, or was there one for the place in the gym? Yeah, that has to be it then.
I got it! After the explosion, we found a tiny fragment of something on the ground near the body, right? That fragment reveals the cause of the explosion.
Huh? You know, I feel like I've seen something like it somewhere before.
That's only natural, because of course, we saw the same thing when we dismantled Monokuma. It's part of a bomb.
Oh! Then the explosion was because of the Monokuma bomb.
Anyway, the culprit's motive is becoming more and more obvious by the minute. They wanted the knife wound to look like the fatal injury so that we'd suspect Makoto. And the only one who would benefit from that is the only other possible suspect. You, Kyoko.
Thank you, Dashlinger, for the 100 bits. Problem in such games is not reasoning the right answer, but identifying what answer the devs coded. I agree with that. Yep. I don't want to get back into it, though. Some people are still being really salty in chat, and I don't want to stir it up again. Spiky Shrike has used 100 bits. Lol, appears my dumb joke didn't land. No, it did. I understood. It was my joke that didn't land back. I was making the joke back at you. Sorry. Your joke landed. I subbed and immediately asked how to unsub. In reality, I love you, John. Yeah, it's my joke that didn't land, not yours. Sorry, Spiky Shrike. Thank you for the bits. Toasty Berserker is just subbed with Prime. Welcome Prime Time, Toasty Berserker. Thank you very much. Thank you. And thank you, Parslow195 for the new sub with Prime as well. Welcome to Prime Time, Parslow195. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Hold on a second, Byakuya.
What's the problem?
Well, I just feel like we need to think this through. We still don't know what actually killed the victim.
Turn emote mode off, please. Stop using emote mode for no reason. Ilir, please stop putting it on for no reason.
That's true. It's definitely bugging me. What really killed her?
Fine. I have no problem with that. Let us continue the debate.
Someone said it's Pepper, you get it right.
Of the case regardless.
We need to determine what ultimately killed the victim. Body before explosion, Monokuma followed number 5, and exploded body analysis.
Then, shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
I think one thing that could have killed her.
Then, shall we continue?
Due to the explosion, the victim's body is unknown. Identity is unknown. Victim is stabbed a single time with a knife, which went through completely wrong. He was struck with the head with an object about as thick as a pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. I don't know what it wants from me here again. Let's see.
The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure,
Whoops.
I guess.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right? And then there's only
Do I have
one
to
other
fire
thing.
fatal injury at the countless
yeah.
wounds, or the thing in the back of the head, maybe?
According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
Maybe that, or the back of the head.
Then, shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Let's try it this way first, and then we'll try it the other way.
Well,
The explosion
yeah.
wasn't it. She's
She was
dead.
already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other.
Oh yeah. According to the Monokuma
This
file,
shouldn't
that's
work,
gotta
but let's
be
try it.
There was evidence that showed
Yeah, I
she
didn't
was
think
hit
so.
on the
Alright,
back
so let's
of
try it
her
the other way.
Shoot!
Then, shall we continue the debate? The victim's
fatal injury has yet to be determined.
correct.
I think we have to shoot at this one,
Well, yeah.
but let's try it the other way. I think we have to shoot Danny's statement at that
Oh
one.
yeah.
Let's find out.
That's gotta be it. There was evidence
That showed you.
And more than that, the victim had suffered
Countless wounds
This isn't gonna
across
work.
her
No, I
entire
don't think so.
body.
Okay.
Shoot!
Let's try Danny's statement on it. Catch these at the beginning.
Then, shall we continue? The victim's fatal injury has yet.
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Well,
yeah. She was already.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh yeah. According to the Monok, that's gotta be it.
There was evidence that showed she was
hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body. Then, shall we continue the debate? The victim's
fatal injury has yet
try
to
it.
be determined.
There we go.
No, that's wrong. Mukuro died because of the blow to the back of the head she suffered.
What about the wounds all over the rest of her body? They didn't have anything to do with it?
They're days old.
The Monokuma file makes it clear that those weren't fresh wounds.
Oh yeah, good point. If they were old, I guess they don't really matter.
okay. Then we're safe in assuming the blow to the back of her head is what killed her.
Thank you, Insanity Raptor, for the new Silver Prime. Thank you very much, Insanity Raptor. Cool name. Thank you. Welcome to Prime Time. Thank you very much, Insanity Raptor.
But then, what was the murder weapon? The Monokuma file says she was hit with a blunt object, about as thick as a metal pipe.
Oh, I bet it was the pickaxe.
How is that even possible? If you hit someone with that, it'd cave their skull in completely.
Well, maybe they held it the other way and hit her with the handle.
No way! The balance would be all off. You wouldn't be able to swing it with any kind of power.
How'd you know that, Toko?
I wouldn't mind testing it on you if you want.
No thanks. I bet you just hit me with the metal end and call it an accident.
I'd love to scoop out that nasty brain of yours, throw it on the ground and spit on it.
I feel the same way. Looks like we're on the same page this time.
Seriously?
Oh, Denny,
We
man.
want to figure out what killed her, right? It just so happens we already know.
We already know? I knew we could count on you, Master.
So what was it?
Go ahead and tell them, Makoto. Surely you've deduced the real murder weapon?
The chicken. The real murder weapon. The sprinklers. The titanium arrows? Maybe? I don't know.
I got it!
Oh, okay.
Mukuro was hit in the back of the head with something. And that's what killed her. And that something was the titanium arrow we found in the locker in the dojo.
An arrow? That's what the culprit attacked Mukuro with?
Indeed. There's no doubt about it.
Are you sure? That sounds kind of weird.
Yeah, it does.
Hey! How dare you backtalk, Master? You have no right! I'm not backtalking anything. I'm just saying what I think.
You tell her, Morgana. I don't blame Hina for doubting it because there's one more thing about that weapon. One more secret. Make your argument. Bloody duct tape, Kyoko's account, Monokuma's account, woodblock key, titanium arrows. Probably bloody duct tape, I think.
The titanium arrow. It was in the dojo locker, right? I have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
Okay.
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced. What's the problem?
Well, 'cause in the Monokuma file, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe, right? It seems like an arrow would just be too thin. Talking back to Master! You have no right!
Okay, so too thin at the arrows? Really?
The titanium arrow. It was in the dojo locker. I have no doubt that was the murder.
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced.
Well, 'cause in the, it said the weapon must have
I
been
mean,
about
if
as
this
thick
works,
as it
doesn't
seems
that
like
mean
an
that
arrow would
Aoi
just
did
be
it,
too
not
thin?
me?
Talking back to Master! You have no right!
I mean,
The titanium arrow. It was in the dojo locker. I have no doubt.
That was the murder weapon.
no. Okay, maybe it's the bloody tape on Aoi's statement then. What do you think about some mistake Darkima said? Yeah, that didn't make sense. I'm glad that didn't work. Alright, let's try the bloody duct tape on
titanium
Aoi's
arrow.
statement.
It was in the dojo locker. I have no doubt that was.
Are you sure?
You don't
That explains why
sound
there's no blood on the
convinced.
arrows too, I think.
'Cause it said the weapon must have been about as thick as it seems like an arrow would just be too thin.
Yeah, there we go. Okay.
No, that's wrong. You're right. Just the one arrow would have been too weak. That's why the killer used another weapon.
He hit her over the head with duct tape.
Another weapon?
Around a bunch of arrows.
Inside the dojo locker, we also found a balled-up wad of duct tape. The killer probably used this duct tape to bind multiple arrows together. Bundling them together using the duct tape would easily create a single weapon as
And then
thick
they
as a
just
pipe.
left the duct tape on the floor of the
And that's
locker?
exactly what the killer did.
It's similar to Aesop's fable about the bundle of sticks. One stick is weak, but put them together and they become strong. It's meant to teach cooperation.
Damn, that's harsh.
How is it harsh? Are you even listening?
Anyway, that explains the murder weapon. As for who the culprit is that stashed the weapon in the dojo locker, it was you, Kyoko.
I've never been to the dojo.
Oh no, you absolutely have.
How can you say that with such confidence?
Tell him, Makoto.
Because we have proof, of course. Don't we, Makoto? What's the matter? Surely you don't intend to protect a murderer.
Murder.
You know what will happen if you do, don't you? If you cover for the culprit, there's only one thing that can lead to the death of us all, remember?
Of course I remember.
Then show us. Show everyone the evidence that proves Kyoko went to the dojo.
I have evidence.
I got it! The one thing that proves Kyoko was in the dojo is... right here. The key to the dojo locker.
And how does that prove anything?
Found it in your room.
Because I found it in your room.
It was in my room?
Don't bother trying to play dumb. That key is just the final piece of the puzzle. Your non-existent alibi, your clear motive, your attempts to frame Makoto for the crime. This all proves that you are the true culprit. You can't explain this away, so just give...
Someone else put it in the room.
Hold on a second.
Not this again. You really are dead set on defending her, aren't you?
No, it's not that I want to defend her. It's just... there's one more thing I need to ask her. Kyoko, I want you to tell me something.
Do you think love can bloom in the courtroom?
Last night, you were in my room, weren't you? Why? What were you doing there? That's what I need to know.
I was just protecting you.
What?
She was protecting me? Then does that mean she... What's this one? 12? 11? What's this one? And she came to my rescue. Could that be when? Which would mean that Kyoko... she killed someone for me?
That's enough. The time for idle chatter is over. A verdict is close at hand.
Wait. I'm warning you. Don't make this mistake. I'm not the killer.
I knew you were stubborn, but this is just getting ridiculous.
Really? But you should know better than anyone I didn't do it.
'Cause you did it.
Can you tell me I'm wrong?
I should know.
Barracuda should know better than anyone. It's not Barracuda. He was downstairs in the gym, unless someone's lying about where he was.
Those words you just spoke, what do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me!
Yeah, he would.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room, correct? But could I really have done that?
Barracuda should know that Kyoko didn't do it. The White Hound. Oh, cause you have the key. You have the key. When the body was found, I think.
Exactly what I said.
What's Byakuya's account? Because he had the key. But I can say there was no corpse in the garden that time. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, I don't know which one it is, but I think it's that it's probably that I need to say that because he had the key.
I'm not the killer. You should
So I
understand
think
that more than anyone.
it's one of these two, I think.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me!
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room.
This one? No, that's not it.
Shoot!
Let's try a different one. Let's try the
Those
other one.
words you just spoke.
Exactly
I don't
what
think
I
this
said.
is it either,
I'm
though.
not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me!
There's proof that you aren't the culprit.
There's proof. Maybe that one?
Is that what you're saying?
Whoops.
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room.
Ah, I hit the
correct?
fucking thing. No, that's not it either. No, that's not it. Maybe the proof?
Shoot!
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer.
Not the killer.
You should understand that more than
I
anyone
don't think
here.
that's it.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
It's not what block key.
Master would never hide something from me!
There's proof that you aren't the culprit.
Maybe there's proof. Maybe.
Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room.
No, that's not either. Okay, chat, tell me what it is.
Shoot!
I'm looking at chat now. Which one is it?
Those words you just spoke. What do you
I
mean?
don't want to go through the bullshit
Exactly
again.
what
Which
I
one is
said.
it?
I'm not the killer. You should
Absorb
understand
locker
that
key?
more than anyone here.
Byakuya,
Okay.
What are you?
Master would never hide something from
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my and then left the locker
This
key
one?
in my own room.
And then shoot it on proof?
But could I really have done that?
Okay.
Those words you just spoke.
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than
Byakuya,
Master would never hide something from me!
There's proof that you
Aren't the culprit.
No, that's wrong.
What?
If I'm right, Kyoko wouldn't have been able to get into her room.
Okay, I'm not gonna get into it.
Huh? Why not?
I'm not
Because she had
not
given
even
her
getting
room
into
key
it.
to Byakuya.
Let's just continue.
I see. So that's what you meant. And if I had the key to your room,
then obviously I had no way of getting in. Without my room key, I couldn't have possibly put the locker key in there myself.
This one is dumb. This one is dumb. What are you talking about, chat? It makes perfect sense. No, it makes perfect sense. It makes perfect sense, chat. Chat, it makes perfect sense. It makes perfect sense that those two would go together. Absolute perfect sense. Absolutely, we just talking about.
Am I wrong?
it would appear not.
Then you're finally starting to understand.
No, that's not actually true. There was a clear contradiction in what Kyoko just told us. Obviously, oh shit, what was it? I was too busy memeing. I don't think there's a contradiction. I think the lie is that she has the ability to go into every room, right? I don't see a contradiction though. Let's see what she says. I see a lie, but I don't see a contradiction. But this just isn't like her. To try and save herself with such a desperate lie. Save? Why save? Okay, I'm saving. Alright, I'm saving. I'll trust you guys. I shouldn't even be looking at chat right now, actually, but I'll save it. I'll save it again, just in case. Alright, I saved it. Does she really feel that threatened? Because she's the killer? Or is it something else? Was there some deeper meaning hidden in what Kyoko said earlier? If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of the school will stay hidden forever. Which is why I can't let that happen. This is a trap the mastermind has laid for us. The mastermind's trap. The mastermind is trying to trap Kyoko. But what if that's not really true? What can I do? What should I do? What should I... The mastermind's trap? What the fuck's going on? The victim was Mukuro and Kyoko killed her? What does Kyoko really know? What am I supposed to do? Kyoko's lie. I'm the only one who knows it's a lie. I'm the only one who can expose it. But who can I trust? What am I supposed to do? The mastermind's trap. If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward. We know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, we have to do I have a choice to out her about the key? Is that what's gonna happen? Am I wrong? I trust Kyoko. What do? I trust her. I have to decide right here and now whether or not to expose the lie. Run away. I would let it go. I trust her. I've made my decision. I have to believe in Kyoko. There's no way she would kill someone. There has to be some secret here, something that has to do with the mastermind's trap that Kyoko mentioned.
Well, does no one have a rebuttal? Have you decided to accept her assertion as fact? I see. So you still refuse to accept it. I suppose we have to admit that Kyoko didn't put the locker key in her room, that it was someone else.
But who else could it have been?
I mean, Byakuya had a room key, right?
You! What are you trying to imply?
But of course I have an alibi. From nighttime on, I was with you guys the entire time. I couldn't possibly have killed anyone, or put the key in Kyoko's room.
Well, someone had to put the key in there.
Leon.
There's only one other possibility I can think of. Someone could have had the key on them, then once they arrived at the scene, pretended to find it there.
Oh, it was me.
What? It had to be Makoto, right?
I don't see any other option.
Wait a second. You've got it all wrong. Let's think about it one more time. There's gotta be a hidden side to this case.
Huh? A hidden side?
First of all, there's something off about this entire trial. You all see it, don't you?
Sound desperate, Big Mac.
Mukuro, who we didn't even know existed, suddenly shows up dead. And then we're thrown into a trial. And Kyoko even said, it's a trap the mastermind set for us. So that's why this has to be...
Okay, time's up!
Oh shit, should we expose the waifu?
Time's up! Class trial's all over! Everyone can stop talking now!
What? Time's up?
What do you mean time's up? There's no time's up. Since when have we...
It's because you were late, so we had to push back the start time.
Alright, that makes sense.
So then, it's time for voting time, okay? Everyone, please vote using the lever in front of you!
Voting time?
Voting time. What if we just don't vote? What if we just don't vote? What would happen? We just didn't do it. Fuck you not voting. Just not gonna do it. Not voting.
Now, who will be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Hey, hold on!
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no! Oh no! Rumbled. 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 Oh no. What? You think I'm the killer? Sorry, man.
Sorry.
Owie, no. Everyone, you're wrong. You've got it all wrong. I didn't do it.
Yes, indeed.
Good job, everyone. Good job.
Yep.
Yeah, they got it. What? No, that's not true. None of this makes any sense. This whole trial doesn't make any sense. So, and anyone who gets voted, is it? It makes perfect sense. It's the same as always. It's just like all the other class trials, and I'm gonna end it the same way. Oh, what's our execution? The bear lies. It's time for your heart-pounding, positively thrilling punishment. Wait, why do I... Kyoko.
I don't expect you to forgive me. I know this is all my fault.
You Sayaka'd us.
Give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
I'm gonna reload like a Chad, and you're get like reloading like a Chad right now. You're not gonna know what hits you. Makoto has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. Is this actually the end? Because I'm impressed. If this is legit, I'm impressed. Oh, that's from the beginning, isn't it? Oh, this is kind of dull. Bear's breaking the rules. After school lesson. Ooh, we're not dead. No way. Back again? Back again? Put himself in the network? Oh, wow. I didn't see that coming at all. Uh-huh. What's this? What's going on? What? Hey, was that? Yeah, it had to be.
This is...
Alter Ego. Metal Gear. Is this some stupid virus from that stupid guy? He must have planted it when he invaded my network. Damn it all to hell. I don't believe this.
It would seem...
It seems you finally made a miscalculation. No, you miscalculated from the very beginning.
What the heck?
What was that?
In other words...
What I'm saying is, you shouldn't have underestimated us. Yeah, because we knew all along the crazy computer thing was going to come back. Humph, why are you talking like you've already won? I barely felt a thing. It was a pinch, an itch. The stupid virus is gone now, got it? And so is Makoto. Maybe I didn't get to smash him flat, but you're never gonna see him again. I mean, that was a pretty big fall. To waste away in a garbage-strewn pit, in a way, that's an even better special punishment. But it's still not enough. I'm still not satisfied. Okay, hold on. What happened if I expose her? Is that an ending, or does the game branch here? Does the game branch, or what? It does. Okay, I don't want to reload and try it if that's gonna turn into like a whole other thing. It's bad end? Okay, let's do it then. I'll save it now. I'll save it on slot 30. Okay. What happens if I run away? Is runaway not a legit option? What's runaway? I'm guessing runaway is nothing. Runaway doesn't do anything. Let it go is what we did, and pursue the lie is people are saying is runaway not a real option? Okay. No, running away isn't gonna solve anything. Then why is it there?
There was a lie hidden within Kyoko's statement just now.
A lie?
Isn't that right, Kyoko?
You said it. The burden of proof is on you. So let's hear it. Where's this lie, then?
Kyoko's definitely lying, and it must be because Leon! There's some other deeper truth. I hope someone out there finds the Leon thing funny, because I still do. I hate how it's gotten so obnoxious, but it still makes me laugh. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
I didn't have the key to my room, because I'd given it to Byakuya. There's no doubt about that, right?
You are correct.
What's Kyoko's account? Is Kyoko's account that you have the thing? Yeah, that's probably the... I have no way to get in.
Couldn't possibly have gotten into my room.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong. No, Kyoko could have gotten into her room. You said so yourself, didn't you, Kyoko?
Actually, to be precise, not quite. I use Monokuma's secret tool which can open any block in school. What?
Monokuma's secret tool?
Kyoko stole it from the headmaster's room. It lets you get into any room in the school. Which means she could have used it to get into her own room.
Then I guess that's it.
You're giving up just like that? You admit to killing...
No, I'm simply recognizing that I lost.
What are you talking about?
Like I said, this was a trap, and I wasn't able to escape it. So I lost. That's all this means.
Huh? Then, are you saying you really didn't... Kyoko, you really aren't the killer?
Okay, time's up!
Huh?
I'm sorry to say, but your time is up! All done, all finished. The class trial is all over.
But
Over.
that's ridiculous! Since when is there any...
Huh,
It's
reverse
because
this time.
you were late, so the trial started late and time ran out.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yep.
So then,
I follow.
it's time for voting time, okay? Everyone, please vote using the lever in front of you. But I guess we already know who the blackened is, don't we?
Good job. You got it right. Brilliantly right. We got it right. Does that mean Kyoko really is the killer? But something strange is going on here. There's something wrong with this whole class trial. Kyoko.
Now then,
I've
I've prepared a
prepared
very special punishment.
Is everyone ready? Okay, are we gonna eat her?
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Oh, it's the same thing. Does it branch? Because I didn't want it to branch. Does it branch? Okay, either branches or Chihiro just doesn't give a fuck about Kyoko. Chihiro's like, ah, it's Kyoko, fuck that. Chihiro's like, oh, it's Big Mac? Alright, I'll say Big Mac. Well, she's not going to be in Danganronpa 2. And that's how the class trial of Mikuro Ikusaba came to an end. I still had to wonder whether Kyoko was actually innocent, or... Regardless, the truth was lost forever. Even for me. I just stopped thinking about it. That was the end of Mikuro's class trial. And in the end, it would prove to be our last class trial. Once that case was over, there was never a single murder at Hope's Peak ever again. What? We had obtained peace in exchange for the lives of all the others. What? Candlestick Jack never killed anybody? Oh my god. Oh, they shared a mun! My fucking god! Oh my fucking god, he was right! No fucking the little Akechi, the little Danny, and the little Makoto. Oh, shoot. Oh no. Peace is only inside the school. Peace but only for us. How did Candlestick Jill die? That was the only hope we had. Damn. Akechi looks like a proud dad there, huh? Hope. Hope. Hope? This is hope?
No! This
No,
isn't right!
this isn't right. Huh?
Makoto, why are you staring off into space? Don't you have a rebuttal for Kyoko's claim?
Her claim? Oh, that's right, I have to. To expose Kyoko's lie or not. Okay, so let's save what we just did. Over 29, just for fun, and then let's load 30. Is there a benefit for going through it again in that one, or what? Is there a benefit? I'm guessing not, right? Do it again? What do you mean do it again?
There was a lie hidden within Kyoko's statement.
A lie.
Dude, why would we go through it again? Hold on, F1, 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 F1. Oh, we have to do this shit again.
Because I'd given it to Byakuya.
Yeah, there's no doubt.
Sorry, I'll load the save
So
after
I
this.
couldn't possibly have gotten into my room.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
No.
Okay, there we go. Sorry, that took like 30 seconds. Danganronpa. I hope this is a good place to stop soon, because I should have stopped already, but still not enough. Still reading the spirits. Oh shit. But still enough. I'm still not satisfied. I'm still gonna bring despair to the rest of you. Bring despair to the entire world. Poo-hoo-hoo, 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 poo-hoo-hoo. Poo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. How are we seeing this? Is he gone? Hey, Kyoko, what's the meaning of all this? Just what the hell's going on?
Calm down.
It's okay, we're not the ones being trapped this time. Huh? Hey, Aoi.
In other words,
I know I have a chance now. Now it's the mastermind that's ensnared.
What did you
What are you
say?
talking about?
so
You wasted an hour arguing, we deserve another hour. Well, I'm already way more over time than that. I'll go until 8. I'll go for 20 more minutes. Very soon indeed. The massive high school towers over what? Over all the other buildings in this bustling urban area. It's like the school stands at the center of the entire world. Hope's Peak Academy. It brings in top students from every field imaginable, a government-funded school of privilege. They say that if you come here and manage to graduate, you'll be set for life. With hundreds of years of tradition, it sends the cream of the crop into the workforce every year. It was built to raise hope in the nation's future, which makes Hope's Peak a pretty fitting name. There are 2 things you need to attend the school. 1, you have to already be attending high school. 2, you have to be the very best at what you do. No ordinary student could enroll here. The only way in is if you're scouted by the school itself. And standing there at the gate of the ultimate school filled with the ultimate students was me, Big Mac. They got to show that goddamn fucking panning of the school again. What? Where am I? I woke up with my head resting on top of a hardwood desk. My body felt heavy. It wouldn't be weird for me to zonk off in the middle of some boring class or whatever, but what was I doing asleep here just now? It wasn't any classroom I'd ever been in before. What the heck is going on? Good. Finally. I could finally feel my mind and body start to come back together again, and then I was awake. Or was this just another dream? A dream inside a hopeless nightmare? No, this isn't a dream. I could tell because the stench invading my nostrils was too powerful for a dream. What an awful smell. I was in a vast dark cavern with the barest hint of light seeping in. Trash was piled high and across the area. This must be some kind of underground garbage pit. A heck of a situation to find myself in. But that was just the beginning of my problems. Was I going to be stuck in there till I wasted away and died? No, I can't let that happen. Not after what my good friend went through to save me. What? I remembered all too well what had happened. Alter Ego saved me. And he used up the last little bit of his strength. How do you know that? What? How do you know? I'm not disputing, but how do you know? So I can't give up now. For myself and for my friend. And with that, my pursuit is... I mean, if he can do that, surely he's been in the network infecting it this whole time. First up was to start looking for a way out of there. Oh, I guess your hero just died 3 times, chat. Sorry. Your waifu slash husbando got 3 deaths. Is it a comic book character or something? Is that an airplane? How'd something like that wind up in the school's garbage pit? This is a desk. It's probably the one that fell down here with me. Gotta be a coin down here. That's a rocket and a tank. I better not think too much about what I'm seeing down here. Where's the coin? Where's the coin? Rattle, rattle. It's locked. Rattle, rattle. No matter how many times I pushed or pulled or kicked at it, it didn't budge. Getting out of here isn't going to be that easy. Well, if I'm not getting out of here anytime soon. I decided to look around for some food. There's plenty of food here, but it's all rotten. But that was pointless too. Next I search for some water. How can I be sure which liquids I can drink, and which ones are an all-round bad idea? Again, pointless. I feel like I'm blocked in on all sides. Time to drink my own pee. But that's still not enough reason to give up because I'm still alive. As long as I'm alive, I'll never give up. After making that proud declaration, the next thing I decided to do was... Go to sleep. My sleep was deep and uninterrupted. That was my only way to preserve what little strength I had left after not being able to eat or drink. I can't be sure, but I think at least a full day had to have passed, and all I did was sleep and sleep. It was like I was waiting for some kind of sign to come falling out of the sky. However, what fell from the sky wasn't a sign, not exactly, but a key. Got crunch. What the? The strange sound pierced my silent isolation, jarring me awake. As I watched, the pile of garbage jostled and formed an odd shape. Did something fall down over there? Something fell from above. What could it have been? Oh, did they send me coins? Did a giant piece of trash just fall down here? I carefully stretched my hand out toward whatever it was that tumbled down here with me.
Just a second.
A giant piece of trash? Rude. Before she even emerged from the pile of garbage, I knew who it was, from the stock voice acting effect that just played when her question mark showed up.
It smells awful.
Do you have any coins? Do you have any coins? Kyoko.
Indeed.
You look like you're doing better than I expected. Well, what are you doing here?
So...
Is it obvious? I'm here to help you. I'm glad to hear that, Kyoko. You got a bit of garbage in your hair. She gave her head a quick, sharp shake to get rid of the trash, then faced me again.
Hey.
First, I have something for you. Go ahead and eat it. We can talk once you're finished. Oh, fuck, it's not going. Thank you. I snatched the bread and water that she was holding out for me. Within seconds, it was in my mouth and making its way toward my stomach. Phew, that really hit the spot. Now I've got all the energy I need to keep going. So you still haven't given up then? Of course not. After all, the fact that I keep going forward is about all I'm good at. Well, that's not such a bad thing to be good at. But Kyoko, why'd you come to rescue me?
So...
To pay a debt? Or, no, to atone. Atone.
You...
During the trial, even though you knew I was lying, you didn't say anything. So you knew that I knew.
Indeed.
But even though I knew, I did nothing to help you. I abandoned you. Don't say that. You didn't abandon me. She did. No, that's exactly what I did. I abandoned you in order to save my own life. You were trying to save me, and I couldn't bring myself to do the same for you.
However...
But listen, not that I'm trying to make excuses, but there was a reason I had to survive no matter the cost. Why did you have to survive?
It's true.
I'll tell you everything. The reason I have to survive...
In other words...
is so that I can do what I came to this school to do. What? I made up my mind to come to Hope's Peak Academy for one very important reason. Does she have some reason for coming to Hope's Peak?
Indeed.
That's right. At least I did once. Until recently, I'd forgotten what it was. You forgot? But that's... I had no memory of what my purpose was. No memory? That's impossible. Amnesia? Then, is it really true? You lost your memory?
Makoto.
Do you remember, Makoto? Do you remember the first thing that happened to each of us as soon as we arrived at the school? The first thing? You're talking about when we fainted, right? I fainted, and when I woke up, I was trapped here.
That's right.
I fainted too, and when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself, a disconnect.
It would seem...
Thinking back on it now, at that point my memory was gone. At that time I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why I'd come to the school, and I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was. But what would make you forget all that?
Hey.
Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. It seems much too convenient. Yeah, almost like, it was written that way. Are you saying you think you lost your memory because...
Indeed.
I don't think. I'm positive it was the work of the mastermind. They stole my memory. But why would they want to do that? There's only one reason I can come up with. Because of my purpose and my ability. Somehow they would interfere with the mastermind's plans. So the mastermind just stole them from you?
However...
And it could also mean... Somehow my memories may be connected to the mystery of the school and the mastermind. Which is why I have to get them back. That's why I've been investigating things by myself this whole time, and that's why I should have been the protagonist instead of you, Big Mac. But what if if what you say is true, why didn't you ask the rest of us to help you?
Why is that?
If I did that and we all worked as one, the mastermind would have noticed right away. Plus, there's always the chance that the mastermind is actually one of us. What?
Correct.
Well, don't make too big of a deal of it. It's just a possibility. But since it is a possibility, we can't ignore it, right? Well, considering the murder stopped after you were gone, I mean, it's probably you. In the other timeline, everyone gets along. Aoi has some kids. No more murders. No one pushing it all. I don't know. Unless the mastermind's plan was just to get with Aoi. Unless that's fake. Maybe it's not real. The mastermind, one of us. If she believed that, then of course she couldn't trust anyone around her. In which case, it only makes sense that she would look into her missing memory by herself.
However,
That being said, there was a limit to what I could do by myself, which is why I asked you to help me. But why me? Because among everyone, you were least likely to be the mastermind. That was just my intuition, but I see. Your intuition was right, though. There's no way an ordinary kid like me could have been the mastermind.
I
understand.
wondered I should understand everything. My goal isn't to get out of here.
Mm-hmm.
It's to stay here.
Mm-hmm. It's just like the dream I had before, but why did that just happen?
listen.
Are you okay? Oh yeah. It's nothing. It is nothing, right?
Hey,
Even now, I still trust you, you know. It's just, I'm not used to relying on others.
correct.
I know I never asked you for help the right way, so I understand if you're not convinced. Honestly, I was convinced that I'm the mastermind to think that's just her personality. Okay, how are we getting out of here? Are we just gonna talk some more, or are you gonna come open the door? You said you had a reason for doing all the investigating on your own, so how'd that turn out? Were you able to remember anything?
So,
I think there's still a lot I don't remember, but at the very least, I was finally able to recall my purpose and my ability. What is it? What is it? You mentioned your ability. My ability, what everyone should have known me for. I'm the ultimate detective. Okay, that's kind of close to spy. That's kind of close. Detective gun? Okay, that's kind of close. The ultimate detective.
correct.
And the reason I came to Hope's Peak Academy, there was someone I had to find here in the school. You had to find someone? Who?
So,
Well, it was the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy. The headmaster? Why did you want to find the headmaster? Because he's my father. Oh, fucking hell. Of course he is. What?
in other words,
I was separated from him as a child. As it turns out, he became the headmaster of Hope's Peak. Kyoko's dad is Hope's Peak headmaster. Then that explains when Alter Ego told us how he thought the headmaster was involved.
I
I'll find a way. Huh? No matter what it takes, I will find the headmaster.
no matter what?
No matter the cost.
So,
Kyoko, what's going on? My memory hadn't come back at that point, but when he said that, I felt strange. It makes perfect sense now. Of course, since my whole purpose for coming back here was to find him, that makes sense.
However-
But listen, Makoto, I want to make this perfectly clear so there's misunderstanding. I hate my father. He's a gigantic dick. I said the headmaster wasn't the mastermind, but I didn't say that to protect him. I only said what I felt based on what I'd seen when I snuck into the headmaster's room. Then, what did you see in there?
So,
The room had been ransacked, the shelves were a mess, the desk drawers dumped on the floor. The only conclusion is that someone who didn't know where anything was had been in there. You mean the mastermind, right?
it's true.
That was my assumption, yes, and to confirm my suspicion, I decided to investigate the second floor of the dorms using the key I'd found. But why there? Because I'd also found this in the headmaster's room. This is some kind of map.
Indeed.
It's a layout of the entirety of Hope's Peak Academy. I found it in the headmaster's room along with Makuro's profile and that key. The map showed that the second floor was home to a number of rooms meant for faculty use. Some of the staff must have had to stay overnight from time to time. And I figured the headmaster would have some kind of private room there. I assumed that if that were true, that room would likely hold more clues, so I went to check.
Correct.
And that's when I finally remembered. I remembered that my purpose was to find the owner of that room. So you went there to see if the headmaster really did have a private room there.
However,
But once I got there, I noticed that the second floor of the dorms don't have any cameras or monitors. So what was it like? That part of the school, I mean. It's hard to describe. All I can say is, the moment I saw it, I realized whatever's going on in this school is more horrific than we ever imagined. What do you mean?
so...
I can't explain it. You need to see it for yourself, and I'm sure you'll get your chance soon enough. It sounds like it must be important, and really ominous, and really deadly, and really dumb. How's it going, Lily? You want me to stop?
Sorry?
Do you want me to stop?
I didn't hear you.
Do you want me to stop? You're coming downstairs?
I don't want you to stop, but if maybe you want to take a break and eat something.
Well, I think we're gonna be done in about 8 minutes. And I think it's good to stop here. Like this is a good breaking point. Nothing. There's no big like, oh my god, I have to know what's going on. But also we just got some answers, so I think it's a good place to stop right now.
You're calling, like, I don't mind. Like, they're fine. I'm just gonna give them dinner, so I thought you might want to eat too.
7 minutes. Well, I feel like in the next 7 minutes something big might happen that might rope us into playing for another 10 minutes. You know, that's why. So I think that we should probably stop here just in case. So I think we should stop. Okay, am I gonna be able to finish this tomorrow? If I do another stream this long today, will I be able to finish tomorrow? As long as we don't fight for an hour. Yes? Yep, okay. Alright, cool. Alright, so we'll stop here then. Alright, saved it. Let's remember where we saved it, actually. So we saved it at, there. We should probably just save over 30, but okay. We saved it there. Okay. Thank you for stopping by, everybody. Thank you for watching. Thank you, Tovarsh, for the 500 bits. Thank you very much. Thank you. There's no message, but thank you. Thank you for the bits. Two other people said, I'm happy you trust best girl, Jackson Andrews. Have 5 bits. All right, thank you. Ice Ghost, hey Joe, you might want to reload and to expose waifu. Oh yeah, we already did that. Okay, that was just some hints there. Okay, all right. Am I enjoying the game? I'm not hating it. I want to know the conclusion to that case. I want to know who actually killed it. It has to stick the ending. If it sticks the ending, then I'll be very happy. But if it doesn't stick the ending, then no. Anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll be starting at the same time tomorrow. If anything happens to that, then I'll say it on Twitter or Discord beforehand. But yeah. Anyway, see you guys tomorrow. I have a bad feeling about this. I really need to pee. Holy crap. Alright, see you guys later. Oh man, I just realized. See you later.